my yo-yo. I smoke my hydro on the D-Lo.
I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the it's my window.
Beep, beep, who got the keys to the Jeep? I'm driving to the beach. Top down, loud sound, see my peeps. Give them pounds now, look who it be. It be me, and Timothy. Look like it's about to rain, what a shame. I got the armor or the shine of the stain. Old Missy, try to maintain. I can't stand the rain.
I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the it's my window. I can't stand the
I feel the wind. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10. Begin. I sit on heels like Lauren until the rain starts coming down, pouring. Chill. I got my umbrella. My finger waves these days, they fall.
Lily, I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook. I'm gonna tag you in it. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna tag it to you on Facebook, and then we're gonna go from there.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, go Goshendale.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm about to drop out and come back from my laptop.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, go Goshendale. We waiting so we can go ahead and share that everywhere real quick. Right. Tommy B ain't got no face in y'all.
You see what Tommy B said, right?
He don't understand who's on the team though. You feel me?
Well, first of all, we got to answer individually, though. We are a team, and we must consult with our team members for the answer. But each person has to answer individually.
Yeah, I can't come right now. He's 5 minutes away.
Yeah, I think it is. Look, you can see the Hey, D-Love.
This be love type of game right here.
Battle of the sexes. I'm saying it's more of ladies than niggas. He's saying I'm saying whatever. Just know for right now that all the guys ain't get here yet. It's okay. They coming.
I'm back.
Ann is missing, and that's it. I think Ann is missing. Yeah, because Coco Chanel.
I think Ann got pulled over by ICE. They had to test ID real quick.
I didn't say that.
Ann was getting her life. She was getting dressed. You could come and be ready for the battle, okay? Can't come up here with funky ass. You gotta shoot. Yella, I'm putting this out there right now. You a hater. He said, fellas, if y'all lose, I'm reporting the channel. This is some real live bullshit already started. I see how y'all trying to sway this. Hi,
You got a hand in the building.
Don't be doing that, Yella.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, Mimi really did download some
I was. Don't do me. I couldn't find none of your stuff.
Okay.
It's in the first section.
Y'all, I need that to play so we can talk behind it, but I'm gonna let this stuff play.
Okay, hold on, let me
This shit.
Well, you can go ahead and play your music, Mimi, because it ain't gonna let me switch back while you playing your video.
No, the music's fine. Hey y'all.
Hi.
Y'all see how the men just late?
I thought I was late. I was like, do I log in now?
Just late. Whole little Ron by himself in the corner.
And this show is brought to you by Flora. One toothbrush at a time. And getting pushed down, she came back.
No, I think it's StreamYard. Everybody getting pushed down. I'm looking at it right now. Like, keep buffering.
Why y'all kick me out? Right.
I ain't touched the goddamn thing.
Supporters, I see some supporters.
Oh, I hope y'all see these money bags.
I see the money bags.
I see the money bag. Okay.
I'm
right now.
Butterflies in the sky. I need to see some of them pictures in the
Yes,
sky.
I
Right
need
now, it's
butterflies.
just good.
Yeah, and not enough for those watching us right now on the Chaos Culture Radio side. Make sure y'all come over here and subscribe. Let's have a good time. Sunday.
And Ron, you know the best thing about screen sharing over here? We ain't gonna strike your shit when we get mad at you.
Hakeem is on the way. 5 minutes late.
Man, what Prince doing? Putting on a tie?
Nah, he was coming home from work.
Yeah, good.
Take me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Glow, you won't, I bet your ass be
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no like that, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. So I know I can't cuff on the shorty,
Cody.
When they hear, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the joke she give is floppy stuff. And they call it her real, and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slinging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from the shorty, don't do no copy. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Psych, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the bins, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lockdown, bitch, give me naughty. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slinging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't come from the shorty, don't do no copy.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
This for you, Ann. Oh, M too. You from New York?
Hey yo, you better flee, hops, or get your head thrown 3 blocks. LP rappers starts pumping like beatbox. And every year I gain clout and my name sprouts. Some brothers will still be virgins if crack never came out. I got the wild style, always been a foul child. My guns go boom boom and your guns go pow pow. I'm known to have a hottie open. I keep the shotty smoking, front and get half the clothes and your body broken. And when it comes to getting nookie, I'm not a rookie. I got girls that make that chick Tony Braxton look like Whoopi. I run with 30 clicks, I'm never hitting dirty chicks. Got 35 bodies, buddy, don't make it 36. Step to this, your good is gone. Word is born, I leave mic on when I put it on. So put it on, big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, Come on, put it on, big L, put it on. Come on, put it on, represent, put it on, come on. Nobody can take nothing from Big L, put a lost chief. The last punk in front, he got a mouth full of false teeth. I'm known to gas a hottie and blast the shotty. Got more cash than Gotti, you don't know? You better ask somebody. Big L is a crazy brother, and I'm a lady lover. A smooth kid that'll run up in your baby mother. I push a slick bins. I'm known to hit skins and get ins and commit sins with sick friends. Cause I'm a money getter, also.
Who was coughing?
That was me, my bad.
You alright over there, Ann?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Trying to get it like you, Ann.
You good?
Trying to get like you, big dog.
Cheers to y'all.
Trying to get like you. What you drinking, Ann? You got some Don Julio imported from the Dominican Republic?
Nah, I got some Amsterdam pineapple.
You in college?
Hey, I sound like that one. Yeah, college. You got that Don Julio?
Don't be hating.
Oh.
You might well just got the Paul Mason, man.
Let me see. Okay. Shout out to the 23 viewers we got already. Let me go through the comments real quick. We got no Cecil. We got Jerome, college football. Ron. Tommy B. I be wanted. We got Lily in this motherfucker. Damn, this new string yard ugly. We got M Cozy Corner. What's up with this butterfly shit? Where that come from? Y'all made another game?
No,
Not too much. That's my that's my emoji. First of
So the
all.
butterfly is her emoji. The bunny bag is my emoji.
Period.
Okay.
And
So Ashton, what they trying to say? They finna cheat. That's what they trying to say.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
not. That's not
no. Drop
what
them
they're
butterflies,
saying.
the money bags, and the mwahs in the
What
comments.
they're saying is the more support that they have from their channel over here on our channel, the person who has the most support with those most emojis gets a Cash App prize at the end of the show. So we need to see that all throughout the show.
Wait, hold on.
Deduct 10 points for the men for being late. Yeah.
Right.
Well, technically, we deduct the point. Mimi was late to her own show. I got you, Ron. I got you, Ron.
Thank you, Ashton. I like that.
I got in at 2:01.
That's the haters.
The show that started to 2:07. Everyone be taking.
Don't do that. That's because we were talking. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I got your back. Governor Ron, I see Jordan keep trying to pop up, but they keep kicking him out for some reason.
I kicked him out. This is a closed panel. Our panel is full. It's going to be just the people that are on that slideshow, just the people that we have been promoting. This is a closed panel for this show.
Okay. Yellow said, I like the graphics and setup. Oh shit, I skipped over somebody's comment. The interesting podcast. Coco Chanel.
Sorry, y'all.
Damn, Ashton, you running the gang or something? I'm be loved somewhere. Ashton is a chick magnet. I don't know about that. I'm actually bad luck.
Hey, Ashton, put your link to. Hey, Ashton, put your link in. I think on not TikTok, on Twitch. A lot of people are trying to come on your side, YouTube side.
On Twitch?
Yeah. Whoever's logging into Twitch. I'm not logging into Twitch.
I got it on Twitch. I got the show on Twitch.
You got people watching. That's good. That's what's up.
100 each if y'all let me talk on here. I can't get it in here. Where it won't let me click on Zen Zuzu.
That's what I'm trying to tell you from Twitch. Yeah.
What the
Zen Faraz. I don't know.
Say it, Ann. You need to come in.
What you said?
You see the comment from Zen for
Fucking you
Zen for roses.
You've been drinking. You fired up.
100 and what?
If y'all let me talk on here. Zeros, if you want to come to YouTube, come on, sir. Ma'am. We got OnlyFans. We got fee finders. We do it all. We take all payments.
Okay.
We got Miss Marvel back in here.
You funny as shit.
I see you, Ashton. Let me find out.
Yeah, you know I gotta make a little money on side. You know, I made my money stealing and robbing. T Parker, fuck with it. Appreciate you for coming.
No, the mans are running late. The man are late.
The dog 10 points, bro. Like,
oh, man,
why y'all late? It started at 3 o'clock. Like, hello.
Man, we work hard.
Zen for Zuzu.
money.
What you do is you go to YouTube and you type in Shiesty Avengers Ashton. Let me see. We got Jordan in here. Say hi. Mimi, your homeboy still coming?
They running late. CP time.
They running late.
Yep. Oh, there he is. There's one of them.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Let's give him a proper introduction since this is his first time. You know.
Go ahead.
What up, y'all? I'm Ace. I'm from Flint.
Go ahead.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe.
Get my kid a little hurl.
We got Ace in here.
Hey, Ace. This is the game. Game is the Ace.
Mother, it's me. Hi.
Perfect. Look like the gang is all here.
And the
game
man
all
of the
here.
hour, Prince Hakeem is in the building. Can I go to radio style, baby?
The man of the hour.
I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What y'all got going on? I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit ass. I'm trying to get like
You gave him too much.
I be shooting shit I be tell y'all about.
Deduct 10 more points because he ain't even got his camera on. He wasting our time.
Cam up.
Can you hear us, Prince?
Cam up.
Yeah, man, I can't cam up, man.
Why, you butt naked?
No. Listen, I just rushed in from work. I got on my work clothes and shit.
We ain't trying to hear none of that. That goes
I can't gotta change the shirt, man. They taking away points. Put on.
You need to take a shower real quick, Prince.
Hold on. That shout out.
Can't lose no more points. Let's go.
For wasting my time.
He ain't participating correctly.
Anybody heard from Chicago?
Hold on.
I didn't hear you, Mimi.
Did anybody hear from Chicago Rilla?
You need me to call him real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashton, call him.
You gonna have to please. And I know you ain't look at them questions because you ain't even have them till this morning. Can't do right. Y'all know that?
This is why we're gonna win. I just don't understand, like, why.
I knew y'all were gonna win.
I don't understand, like, why?
I knew y'all were gonna win when y'all immediately.
How y'all just automatically gonna win?
Because they follow directions. Simply put.
Go ahead and drop
the
the and the money bags and them kisses in the comments, please and thank you.
Absolutely.
Coco, you never gave us your emoji, sis. What's going on?
Right.
You ain't either. What's good?
I gotta I gotta
talk to us in the group chat, man. We added you.
Yeah, I gotta pick an emoji and so I didn't really know how to like share it on my TikTok. I don't know how to connect it.
Oh yeah, TikTok is like Instagram where you have to get that stream key and put it in. That's okay. Give us an emoji, put it in the chat, and we'll show you love.
Okay, thank you.
All day long.
Okay, we're gonna do the watermelon.
Team Queens all day long.
That was a sexy one. A watermelon.
Watermelon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Period. I gotta find
You
my
know
water.
niggas love watermelons.
I got ooh.
Is that show appropriate?
I don't think so.
You know our cousins gonna be our cousins for sure.
Okay. Yeah. So while we're waiting, let's go ahead and introduce the panel. Is the music too loud for y'all?
No,
it's straight.
All right. So we're gonna start with the queens because they're all here. Thankfully, Miss Coco Chanel. Go ahead and tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. You said say a few things about myself. I'm Coco Chanel. I'm a foodie. I crochet, and I'm a dog mom.
What kind of dog do you have?
A crazy one. No,
Period.
Very, very crazy.
Okay, gotcha. Shiesty M.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and tell us that.
Hey. Okay, so I mean, I don't know, once you get to know me, you fucking love me, okay? I'm a mom, a designer, and I'm just bomb as fuck. That's it.
Period. They're not a stranger to you. They've seen you around these parts.
Exactly.
You know. Big Lee, not the little one.
Y'all know I had to hit that. Yeah, Big Lee. I'm a mama too. Real down to Mars. I don't take no shit. I like to pop my shit, but I'm humble with it. I'm here to have a good time with y'all.
Period. I'm excited. I just want to let y'all know that the Queens team's roster built up real quick. That's how I knew they was gonna win tonight. Just putting it out there.
Hey. Well, you guys know me. I'm a mom of two, of course. And I'm from the Bronx. That's about it. I don't want to share nothing else.
Like I said, they've seen y'all around these parts. It's just that I'm actually sharing on my YouTube page, so these are some new faces. So when y'all see this, I want y'all to drop their emojis in the chat so that you can show them some love. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to all of the hosts and all of the panelists that y'all see on tonight. I guess we'll move on to Team Kings. It's a partial team. I don't really know.
Don't tie us down like that. Don't water us down.
I don't really know what to tell y'all because they ain't got everybody here or whatever. Let me just find them a good old song, I guess. Hold on 1 second. Y'all see me roll my eyes? Did I roll them good enough? Oh, y'all faces look like mine.
Yeah, you got a real type in here.
Y'all faces look like mine. All right, this isn't a 90s song, but I feel like it fits me, so whatever. Welcome to the team. Let me write that down a bit. And we'll start with a new kid on the block because, he came in trying to introduce himself or whatever. Everybody meet Ace. Ace is not from the YouTube space, so let's be nice to him today, okay?
What up, though? I'm Ace. I'm from Flint, Michigan. I'm a dad of two, a boy and a girl. And I'm a general contractor. Also, I work in refrigeration.
Period. Welcome, Ace. Welcome.
What up,
Thanks for being with us today. Governor Ron. Y'all know him.
Yeah, y'all sure already know me. I'm from this YouTube streets, man. Shout out to I'm 1/3 of the Chaos Culture Radio family. Shout out to the Chaos Culture Radio family that's also in the building. Guys, make sure y'all come over here, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell on the right-hand side so y'all never miss it when we go live. Shout out to all the panelists and not only that, but people in the chat, man. We're gonna have a good time. Make sure y'all get your drinks up. It's Easter Sunday, man. Let's get it.
Right up.
I don't know how drinks correlate with Easter, but okay. Prince Hakeem. Prince Hakeem. Come on. Uncover your face and unmute, my good friend.
No.
Just say you're tired.
Hi.
This is Prince Hakeem, 1/3 of the Chaos Culture Radio game, and I'm God on Earth.
Damn. He has risen.
No words, okay? No words. No words. Somebody's showing you some love in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all pay attention to the chat because I probably will not do anything later. I see the watermelons.
I be Wody, what's popping?
What happened to Coco?
Here she is. She dropped out and then got back in.
My bad. I was staring into my thing.
It's okay. We are waiting, I guess, on Chicago Rilla, but if he doesn't come, then y'all, Ashton just got the questions this morning. Y'all know he don't be reading stuff, so I think I'm gonna just put him on the main team so that we can go with the game.
What are you gonna do?
I didn't get the question list either.
Because you're not going to get the question list. It's not for y'all
okay.
to know. Ashton's supposed to be hosting with me, but we're missing one of y'all team members.
You know how our cousins can be.
Said his name 3 times. He a pig.
You talk to him?
So we got everybody?
We missing
no. Okay, so we got Logic, we got Mr. Fantastic.
None. We're missing Chicago Rilla.
I can't get Chicago Rilla.
Fine, you can take his place.
No.
I know you didn't read the questions. Y'all, if y'all know Ashton, y'all know. Okay, so I called Ashton. Ashton texted me this morning. Mind y'all, before I go any further, thank y'all so much for reaching out and checking on me and making sure I was good and making sure everything was set up. Ashton did that at like 2 hours before the show, like right before I sent that message to y'all. And I was like, I'm over here pulling my hair out, right? And I was like, do you have the questions? Like, did you get, mind y'all, I sent this list April 9th. April 9th, okay? I was like, do you have the questions? Did you get a chance to look over them? No, I never got them. Mind y'all, he sounds fleet. Y'all know he ain't look at this list.
All right.
Y'all know he ain't look at this list. So I feel like in place of Chicago Rilla,
I already said delete the Fantastic. Boom. I thought I was just gonna be like the people on the woman on The Price is Right when I just
no and no. So let me move y'all around because I gave my mystery guest panelists a seating chart already. So I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you over here. That's just gonna have to be how we are. Mystery guest panelist. Number 3 is gonna change to Ashton. So just jot that down. Number 3 goes from Chicago Rilla to Ashton. All right. So the name of the game is trivia. Okay. Let me change the song.
Yeah. Sound like I'm in GTA waiting lobby.
Shut up. Ain't nobody want you to come up here with no jokes today. I told them to be nice to you. I can let them loose.
Let them go then, baby.
Shoot. Didn't nobody say
that? Never scared.
Anyway.
Did you say let them go?
Let the hounds loose. Let them loose.
No. Y'all be nice.
And attack.
I want them to come back. So the name of the game is trivia, y'all.
I'm sorry, Mimi. Don't worry, Ashton. I'll see you face to face one day, and I'm gonna attack.
One day.
Oh snap!
One day soon, too. One day. All right. Name of the game is trivia, guys. We have rules to the game. I have already talked to the panelists and the mystery guest panelists. So I'm just going to go over this just in case anyone has any questions about it, because sometimes people don't like to ask questions, and I get it. So how to play. There's 8 panelists, 4 on each team. The categories are R&B, and it is 90s and 2000s. Pop culture, hip hop culture, Black family, TV and film, sports, and math. And I'm talking real math. I honestly don't know how y'all are gonna answer this in 30 seconds, but like one of the questions, I'm gonna just give y'all, because I don't know when it's gonna come up. I'm gonna give y'all this. One of the questions is like, what's the
square root?
Oh, you read the questions?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get fantastic in here.
Fantastic up. Come on. And I just knew you didn't read them.
I went on cheat.
Trying to get fantastic up. Nah, Ashton, you stay so y'all can lose.
So there is, I know there's a square root question on there. But one of the questions that kind of, I was trying to time myself, y'all.
How you get math in it though? Why?
Because okay, let me tell you why. Sport, how good are we, us on this side, sport?
Not good at all.
Okay. How good are we? I think we're good on R&B. I think we're good on hip hop.
No, y'all don't know them questions.
Oh damn.
You board game.
Can you hear me?
So I think we're good on R&B, and I think we're good on hip hop, but I know they're good on sports. I don't know how many questions we gonna get on sports. Well, I'm not playing, but I'm with y'all all day. I don't know how many questions we gonna get with sports. So I knew that was gonna be a category that they did, but math, come on now. No, no. They're like, why math? I can always pull some bonus questions for the bonus round. Anyway, I thought I did a good mix. But those are the categories, okay? Now, there is 30 seconds only to answer that question. You guys have a group chat. I doubt that the men have made a group chat, so y'all are already one step ahead. You guys can.
What the hell?
In that group chat, you guys can. You can deliberate on camera. Like I said, sometimes you just can't hear everybody because we're talking over each other. But however y'all feel like y'all want to discuss these questions, y'all can do that. At the end of the 30-second timer, the person whose name I called when I asked the question, they have to be the one to answer. So all of you have to answer.
Why we ain't got no group chat again?
Because y'all are y'all.
We just met Ace right 30 seconds ago.
You know what I'm saying?
No. But Ace is in that main chat. So when I
ain't getting no chat invite.
Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So it's not my fault. The game is here, so it is what it is. Okay. However y'all want to deliberate is fine. You have 30 seconds to answer the question. When that timer goes up, I need that answer from that one person that I asked the question to. Team answers only, like I said, talk it out. One person submits the final answer. The point system for every correct answer is 5 points. If you get the chance to steal an answer or steal a question, it's 3 points. And then for the bonus round, all of those questions are 10 points. I'm just gonna mute everybody real quick. I'm sorry. And then each team has 3 lifelines. This is the phone a friend section. This does not mean that you get to call a friend. It means that you get to go to the chat and ask for help. So on the phone a friend section, whenever your team is like, listen, we just can't get this one, we need help. Y'all are gonna drop a phone emoji in the chat. Just for my eyes, do a couple of them. Don't just do one, do a couple of them. Just make sure I see it. And then I'm gonna pause the timer, and you guys have 1 whole minute to deliberate with the chat. So I need the chat active. This is why everything was like, I need the chat active, I need the chat active. Because when they need help, they gotta come to you. So then you guys get to flood the chat with those answers. They have 60 seconds to go through, pick whichever one they want to answer, and then that particular person is going to submit that answer. Other than that, there is a section of the game that we're going to call the Shiesty drop-in. This includes a mystery guest panelist. You guys don't know who that person is. That person knows who that person is, and that person is in the chat as we speak. So this person's assignment was to be in the chat from the start of the game till the finish. You guys are gonna see my heart hand emojis. You guys know I do this a lot on camera. So you're gonna see my heart
That somebody stole.
It's okay, we're not gonna talk about it. Y'all, today's supposed to be a fun day. We're not doing the drama, okay? You're gonna see my heart hand emojis in the chat, and then you're also going to see a number behind it. I've given this person a seating assignment, like a seating chart almost. What they're gonna do is tell me which seat they want to take. I'm gonna turn this all the way down so y'all can hear me. They get the opportunity to come up and steal your place for that round. Doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter what team it is. So essentially, this mystery guest panelist can either make or break your points. They can either come onto your team, help you gain points, or they can come onto your team and throw the game, because when they come, they have to submit the answer. I see faces. Any questions?
That was Shiesty.
Okay. So my mystery guest panelist is in the chat. Okay, so they're watching. At any point in time, when I see those emojis, I stop the timer. Everybody ceases. I bring them up. I'll introduce you so you'll know who they are, obviously, because you're going to see them on the panel. And then they get to do what they will. Same rules apply. They have 30 seconds to answer that question. And like I said, they either help you gain points or they throw the game and they help you lose points. Any questions about the rules so far? I know that was a lot, but you guys got that in advance. So we're good, right?
Yeah, we got it.
All right. There are 6 rounds and a bonus round and a tiebreaker just in case we need it. But there are 6 rounds. So the only other thing that y'all need to know is round 3 is strictly for the men. It's called King's Gambit. They have 3 minutes to answer as many questions correctly to get as many points as they can. Round 4 is called Queen's Revenge. You have 3 minutes to answer as many questions as you can to get as many points as you can. Cool beans?
Okay. Wait, on those rounds, is it a group collective or just individual?
We're gonna go, you guys, well, that's a good question. Essentially, we were gonna go down the line, but I feel like y'all are gonna have a harder time than the queens. So if y'all wanna, pick a person. Do y'all want to pick a person to answer for those rounds? Y'all want to pick one person?
I pick Ashton. Ashton gonna be laughing, so I got him.
Queens, how y'all feel about that?
I mean, it don't matter to me. It's whatever my team wants to do.
Okay. Well, I saw thumbs up, so we'll do one person. So for the King's Gambit round, that's all Ashton. For the Queen's Revenge round, who do y'all want that to be?
I nominate M.
Cool. So round 3 belongs to Ashton. I'm gonna drop everybody. Round 3 belongs to Ashton. Round 4 belongs to M. I drop everybody. Those are the only rounds that the mystery guest panelists cannot come up on and throw, because I want y'all to be able to get. I just feel like they're gonna cheat. I feel like they're gonna find a way to cheat. I don't really know. I just feel like they're gonna find.
Y'all got a whole group chat. What you mean?
Man, that's what I'm saying.
Strategy.
Y'all here sitting down. Y'all need to go create your chat.
Wait, hold on a second. She put that in a major group chat and told everybody, listen, you can make a group chat, but y'all have to get together so y'all can discuss strategy. How you didn't want to
y'all didn't discuss nothing though.
But in our defense, look at in our defense. We had one guy, Chicago really didn't show up. Ace is new to the panel. So
That
you
don't mean
can't.
nothing. It was in
Y'all
the
still need to get together in a group chat for y'all to discuss. And
But
she
and,
said,
and Prince and Ron been missing. I thought they were dead. Shit, I didn't know.
yo,
We was on
Ace, you
vacation.
so full of
We was
shit,
on
bro.
vacation.
That's hilarious. I feel like that.
And is this your sister,
Yeah,
Maria?
my sister.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Maria.
I feel like that's pretty much it. Like I said, you guys got this ahead of time so that you can kind of look over it. I promised that I would go over it. We went over it. Any questions? If not, we're gonna go to round one. Oh, duh. As I call your name, you can pick a category. I won't just give you any random question. You can pick a category.
Jeopardy, bet.
Right. So you tell me, I'm like, all right, we're gonna start with. Well, I guess I'll start with Coco because she's in the middle. So we'll start with Coco Chanel, and she can pick a category, and then I'll ask the question.
Oh shit! This nigga in the chat.
Quick question: When Coco Chanel picks a category, we stay on that category, or can we change it? Like for
Y'all
example,
can
call my
change it
name.
when it's your
We can change
turn.
it, okay.
When it's your turn, but we finish all 4 panelists before we move on to the closing team.
Okay.
Questions, comments?
Logic said, "What in the hood, Angels of Hell?" Daryl Long said, "The ladies looking good."
Thanks, Daryl.
That was for this is
Oh,
for
go ahead.
Logic. And thank you, Daryl.
Oh, before we move any further, y'all, my head is just all over the place. Big shout out to Mr. Logic. He was one of the first people that I wanted on the main panel for the Team King. However, he's traveling. And he sponsored the show. So this is why you guys get to get a shot prize at the end for the winning team. So thank you, Logic. I appreciate your support. We appreciate your support. Wish you were up here. Miss you. Good shows.
He said he can't make it. He told me send the link.
Oh, I guess send them a link.
Okay.
I have a question. Do I need to are you gonna flash the list of categories, or do I need to know which one I want?
I can flash them. You can keep them pulled up. It's up to you. I can flash them. So here are the categories.
Okay. Okay.
So if y'all need
Where
them,
my belt?
I'll flash them.
Belt to ass.
Real belt. So we're gonna start with Coco, because she's in the middle. I don't mean to pick. I got faith in y'all. I got faith in y'all. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think the men are gonna make it. So
I know they're not gonna make it.
yeah,
Okay.
So who are you picking? Fantastic or Logic? Because we're full, so you can't have both.
We got Mr. Fantastic. Logic said he gotta do a trip. So okay. No, I'm talking about Mr. Fantastic.
My trip, the music kind of loud.
Is it loud?
Yeah, it's real loud.
Yeah, now I can do my bottle girl service like they do with us.
It's a lot better now.
All right, welcome, Fantastic, to the show. Did you hear all of the rules and everything that we went over?
No, ma'am. I literally just hopped in. If you could just give me a quick synopsis, I promise I'll catch it the first time around.
All right, 6 rounds, 8 panelists. Ashton does not count since you're on here. Can everyone go on mute?
Okay.
Thank you. 6 rounds, 8 panelists. You guys are on a team as kings. They are on a team as queens. 30 seconds to answer the question when I call your name. However, Any question that your team gets, you're able to deliberate as a team. Y'all don't have a group chat for several reasons, so y'all are gonna have to talk all over each other. They have a group chat. They strategize, so I got faith in them. Round 3 is King's Gambit, and it was Ashton. So who do y'all want to answer that now? That Fantastic's here.
I'll volunteer if they don't mind.
Yeah, Fantastic can take it.
Okay, so round 3 is all you. It's all you. Y'all can deliberate, but I'm dropping them, which means y'all will have to deliberate in the private chat. And it's all you. You have 3 minutes to answer as many questions correctly as you can. Round 4 is just for the women. They have 3 minutes to answer as many questions as they can. We have a mystery guest panelist. They have the option when they drop their emojis in the chat for me, they have the option to come up and steal anybody's spot. So any team, they can either make or break the game. They can either help you gain points or they can throw the game and help you lose points. That's the gist of it. Yeah? Good? Okay, perfect. So we are going to start round 1, and we're going to start with the queens because they got here first. And it's going to be Coco Chanel. So let me know what category you want so I can pull your question. Round 1 is called Crown Check.
Let's go at R&B 90s to 2000s.
All right, we're gonna go R&B 90s and 2000s. So this one's gonna be fairly easy. Let me pull up your timer. Like I said, you'll have that 30 seconds. At the end of that timer, you're gonna see a screen that says time's up. Submit your answer, you let me know, and then we'll move on to the next person, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic. So smoke y'all later.
Oh, so hold on, let me just be clear. So this is like we alternate. It's not like a buzz-in thing. First person answer.
Correct. We're alternating.
Okay, got you.
All right. So for Coco, your question is, what year did Mariah Carey release her hit song, Vision of Love? What year did Mariah Carey release her hit song, Vision of Love?
We can help her.
Y'all can help.
We can help her.
Yes, she just has to answer.
Coco, go to the chat.
Coco, it says 1990. The answer is 1990.
1990.
Very good.
What the fuck?
I have to go.
Hey, can we get a group chat, please? So somebody can chat.
I need to see everybody's hands. I need to see everybody's hands on these pictures, man. I need hands.
Thank you.
What you seeing hands for?
So, I'm gonna go grab my laptop real quick.
What we hands in? Okay, so y'all, I forgot. He wasn't in the. That's part of not following directions, right? They had a team. The team didn't show up, so he wasn't there. In the main chat, I did advise everybody that y'all can have a separate group chat to deliberate, or however you want to deliberate. It just has to be that person, that panelist that I called to answer the question. Don't be up here starting no drama, Fantastic.
At least I got somebody else here to help make some noise. Cause I was definitely saying the same thing.
Do a group chat,
we need a group chat
Fantastic and
right
Ace.
now. We need an intro or invite to that. ASAP.
Okay.
Actually, we don't need a group chat because we can just say that.
That's Queen. Okay, anyway, that's Queen. 3 points.
We don't
there you go.
So just say the answer out loud, and then the person whoever in charge say the answer.
Chat. Not they mad. Y'all already got them mad or whatever.
Yo, they already making excuses. They already they in the chat talking about we using Chat GPT.
Yeah.
Y'all some hating asses, boy.
It's cool. It's cool, whatever. You know, yeah, it's cool. All right, so we are gonna go to Anne because you're right on top of her.
Oh.
Ready? You know your categories. We flashing real quick.
Yeah, flash them real quick.
Categories: R&B, 90s and 2000s, pop culture, hip hop culture, Black TV and film, sports, and math.
I'ma do the math.
Math. She a bold one. I love it. All right.
It better not be 2 + 2. I'm gonna be pissed.
She just asked what 2 + 2 is, and she still get the 3 points or whatever. So let's not do too much, right? All right.
Let's go.
Okay, your question is, what is the square root of 64?
I know.
Oh.
I know you know that.
Isn't it?
Hey, it need to be shorter on these math questions. That would be definitely Google it.
Nigga, they had all the time in the world to Google square root of 8.
She said it. She said it's 8.
I said it at the beginning. I was like, is it 8?
Eyes cutting off the side to the other little. Yeah.
Don't mind her. Mind the business that pays you. Okay. Shiesty M, we're on to you. What's your category?
Okay. Show me one more time, please. The list.
90s and 2000s R&B, pop culture, hip hop culture, Black TV and film, sports, and math.
I want to try Black TV and film.
Period. Oh, if y'all have been tuned in, I shared this on
Logic. Shit, Logic. I swear.
All right. So your question, Shiesty M, is who plays? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hear an echo. Can everyone go on mute for me? Your question is, who played the character Claire Huxtable on The Cosby Show?
Woo! She don't know
Felicia
that.
Rashad.
Period.
Felicia Rashad.
That was 5 seconds. That was.
Are you
that was
crazy?
5 seconds.
I fucking lived off of the fucking Cosby Show. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, you're right. I forget. Well, wait a minute, hold on, Mimi. Ace, what's your IG?
Oh man.
Oh, you on mute, Ace?
Nah, I asking you, Borgen.
Damn.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo, can you hear me?
You can. I'll send it in the. I'll put it in the group chat, Ashton.
AM, get in these comments, because he is fucking showing off, yo. He's fucking showing.
Don't worry, Logic. I got you. I'm a U.S. citizen. Yes. These words.
Fucking showing off, bro. What's wrong with him? What the fuck is wrong with him? He trying to throw us off our game, yo.
That's all it is. That's all right. I just put Ace's Instagram in the main chat. We're gonna go on to Shiesty Lee.
Oh shit. Come on.
Shiesty Lee. Do you need to see the categories again?
Yes, let me see.
I got you.
I had, but I wanted, but then I forgot. Fuck it with Logic.
That's it.
All right, let me do hip hop culture.
Hip hop culture. All right. Your question is, sorry, I'm going back to your timer. Your question is, what was the title of Tupac's album released in 1996, just before his death?
Come on, y'all supposed to help me out. What y'all doing? Y'all doing?
What
All
was
eyes,
the
all eyes on me. All eyes on me. There you go.
Period.
Y'all ain't no damn help.
Oh. That's all right. You got it right. So for round one,
we had a couple more seconds. I was coming.
We did. We had like 20 seconds left.
Yeah,
I was about to say something else. I'm glad I said it. I love you. You gotta give us some time. We could get it like by 1 second.
That is all right. That's all right. You got it right. So for round one, the queens have a total of 12. 12. They got all their questions right. Just putting it out there. We're gonna move on to the Kings team, and we will start with Ace. You need to see the categories. Can you hear me?
Oh, it's on me? Okay, yeah. Let me see the categories.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's go. I'm a match my girl. Let's go math.
Math.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you can't hear. Hold on. He said he going math. He picking the math. The guys are going now. He picked the math question.
Okay, so your question, Ace, is going to be, what is the area of a rectangle with a length of 6 and a width of 4? What is the area of a rectangle with a length of 6 and a width of 4?
Should be 24.
Yeah. Length of 6, width of 4, 24.
I don't even want to give it to you, honestly.
You can't be more.
I just don't.
And we got that in 3 seconds. We got it in 3 seconds instead of 10.
Whatever. I don't know where y'all got him from. I mean, I know who Fantastic is. I don't know where y'all got him from. I don't think he needs to be on the team.
I told you. Fantastic man, dust your motherfucking ass. Knock the wig off your.
I don't think he needs to be on the team. All right. It is 24. We're going to go with Prince Hakeem.
Hip hop culture.
Oh, hip hop culture. All right. So your question is going to be, who is known as the godfather of hip hop?
Wait a minute now.
Who is known, not the father of hip hop, the godfather of hip hop?
Shit, y'all don't even know who the damn godfather of hip hop is.
I don't know. Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, y'all know that answer. That's
Let's go.
Hey, Hakeem, is it African Bambaataa?
No.
African Bambaataa. Huh?
No. It's gonna be the guy. It'll be somebody like either like
Curtis Blow.
Time's up.
Curtis Blow.
Time is up. Hakeem, what's your answer?
Curtis Blow.
Wrong. That's wrong. Ladies, this is your first opportunity to steal. Would you like
DJ Cool Herc? It's DJ Cool Herc.
No,
it's African.
It is. It is what Ronnie said. It is African Bambaataa.
No, it's African Bambaataa. DJ Cool Herc.
DJ Cool Herc.
Hey, Hakeem, how you know that? You knew African Bambaataa.
Yes, it is.
Gosh.
I wasn't even thinking about that. The Zulu Nation. Yeah.
He's considered the father of hip hop, so it's African Bambaataa. So we'll leave it on the team, but y'all did not get that point.
All right, cool. We okay with that?
Y'all ain't get that point.
That's fine. We ain't want that one anyway.
All right, so we're gonna go with Ronnie.
Yeah.
You already know on sports.
Sports. All right, Ronnie.
Hold on. T. Parker said he touched little boy. So that answer we should forfeit that answer anyway.
Do what?
T. Parker said he touched little boys, so that answer should be forfeited anyway. We should get another question.
Yeah, hey, man. That's why I didn't want to answer. It couldn't be him. He got disqualified.
Hush.
Hassan
This is a Christian base channel.
Yeah, Hassan Campbell around here crazy as hell just because of him. He touched his butt.
Ronnie, your question is, who won the 2008 NBA Finals MVP?
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
They beat my Lakers. Don't fucking play with me. Paul Pierce.
Anyway.
It is Paul Pierce.
Whatever. Fantastic. What's your category? Y'all, I got an attitude.
I like that. Quick on your feet.
Let's go with sports.
Sports. All right. Lord, I knew y'all was gonna get this. What team did Michael Jordan retire from the NBA with?
Hold on, which one? What you mean?
What
The
team
first or the second retirement?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
Yeah, you got. My lord, maybe you can't just be hitting the clock after we could barely hear the question.
Yeah, you trying to trick us?
He retired twice.
He retired. Well, he actually retired 3 times. Hold on, he
Three
retired
times, yeah.
No, he retired. He retired 3 times. So his first retirement was the Bulls. Second retirement, Bulls. Third retirement was Washington Wizards.
The specifics of the question said in 1998.
Hey, so Bulls. We didn't hear the year. So Bulls.
Why? Because y'all just started talking over me. But all right, I'll get that to you.
I'm sorry, man. You're right. I need to have some decency. I apologize, man.
But that was a valid interruption because we know he done been retired. You know what I mean?
And he retired from baseball.
Yeah, you took too long to give us the year. Shit.
No, I didn't. Y'all started talking over me.
She hesitated. She know we were about to be on top.
He really gave the answer in the first answer, but it's cool. Go ahead. Next person.
Queen, y'all won round 1. Round 1 is yours. Okay.
No, I say African Bambata. I had that answer right.
Hey.
But it wasn't your question. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll come back next round. We got this, brothers.
Good job.
We gonna hold it together, Kings.
Good job.
We on the same team, even though we coming at a deficit.
But Mr. Logic said, "Can I donate to remove M? $70."
No.
That's not what we're doing.
Round 2 is called Battle Cards. Y'all ready? Y'all got your little warm up. Y'all know y'all gotta let me talk so you can hear the question. The Queens got 12. Round 1, the Kings got 9. Not too bad. Not too shabby. However, round 2, we're gonna start with the Queens, and we will go back to Miss Coco. What is your category?
Let's go with hip hop.
Hip hop?
Yes.
I got you. All right. So your question for hip hop culture is going to be.
Wait a minute, Mimi. Is that a special guest in the back?
All right, y'all. So we have one of our mystery guest panelists. I know I said one of because he's late. So we're gonna let him just be a mystery guest panelist for now. I love you. You see my heart? Let me show you my heart. You see my heart? Okay. Give it up for Christopher J. In the back chat, which seat so I can you get it for 1 round. I need to know which seat you want to take so I can drop them. Gotcha. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Welcome.
What's going on? How y'all feeling?
Yes.
What's good, Christopher J?
Hey,
I'm
What's
chilling.
going on, Chi?
Chilling. How y'all feeling? Sorry, I came. Just one round, bro. Pause. Pause.
That's all right. So we are actually on the Queen's side. So you have time to kind of get your feel in, right? Ooh. Okay. Hold that thought. Nicole, I see you in the back. Can you tell me which seat you want to take? Can you put it in the private chat and tell me which seat you want to take?
Hey, Pink.
Somebody said take them.
Yeah, he said take me. That's
No, take him.
Logic for me shit.
Take him. I like M. Okay, you want to sit for a minute? That's fine. That's fine. I'll do round 2 and you can sit for a minute and then tell me.
Lily ain't saying a goddamn thing. Well, okay.
All right. We were going Coco. We said, what did we say? Hip hop.
Hip hop.
All right, I got you. Let me get back to my little being shiesty. I started, my eyes just drifted. Let me get back to your timer real quick. Your question is going to be which hip hop duo was behind the hit song Push It in the late 80s?
Say that one more time.
Which hip hop group was behind the hit song Push It in the late 80s?
Pepper.
You can't start the clock while you saying the question.
I can, because I said it once already.
Yes, you did.
It starts after the one.
That's
Y'all need to make this where we can steal shit. Y'all need to make it where we can steal questions. But I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
We're not. You got it right. You got it right. Yeah. So I got your 3 points on there. We're gonna go.
I already cleared the TV cheating. M ain't sleep.
Shiesty Ann, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Give me a category.
Y'all are some fucking sore losers and you ain't even good losing yet.
He be dry hating like shit.
I'm gonna pick math again.
Math again.
Okay, we see who went to college.
Okay,
Jordan, let me know in the back chat who you want me to drop.
Hey, Nicole, says Mimi not telling everybody who you is.
Ooh. You guys go on mute for me? You guys go on mute for me? Welcome, Jordan.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, cool.
All right. So for math, are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, y'all. I promise this was on the list of questions. Don't come for me. I tried to make them hard, easy, all that good stuff. All right. So the question is, if you have 3 apples and you buy 5 more, how many apples do you have in total?
What?
8.
Huh?
8.
Get the fuck.
If you have
Give me away point.
and you buy 5 more,
I swear to God.
Okay, so let me tell y'all. That's right. That's correct. Let me tell y'all. So I was thinking because I was like, ain't nobody gonna get in the math. Ain't nobody gonna get in the math. I didn't think y'all was gonna get into the math. I thought I was gonna have to use this for like the bonus round. And so
Mimi, did Nicole drop off?
I did hard questions and I did easy questions because I wanted y'all to be able to get it.
Hey, now we cheating.
We got the we that wasn't my fault. That was the question. Don't be mad. Like, that was the question.
Like, the questions, y'all. I have it typed up. I have it.
She picking the questions. She made the questions. Like, okay.
I just know, hey, our next math question better be a 2nd grade question too, goddamn.
Yeah.
That's all
Wait a minute. So New Jordan is in the back. Mimi, where did Nicole go?
She went. She said she's not ready yet. I think she's not ready yet.
Okay. So Jordan take it down, Ron.
Yeah, Jordan took down Ron.
Okay.
Math questions.
All right. Oh, that was funny.
The lady's cheating, bro.
That was some
bullshit.
That was funny. Okay. All right, Shiesty, I'm ready. What's your category?
All right, I think I'm gonna stick with black movies and film, or black TV and film.
Film. All right. So your question is, what film made Will Smith a household name in the 90s? What film made Will Smith a household name in the 90s? Sorry?
Will Smith.
You can see her looking off to the side.
I'm telling you, bro.
They're deliberating.
Take that timer down.
We need a pocket watch or something.
Independence Day. We got 30 seconds like everybody
Why would y'all put the
Independence
answers
Day,
in the
ma'am.
chat? Why would y'all put the answers in the chat?
Time is up. I need you.
And we said it.
I need you to submit your answer, M.
Yeah, she said it.
Independence Day.
We need a pocket watch. I need to see how they find their answer.
So that's not quite right.
What?
It's not considered Independence Day. Kings, you have the chance to steal. So if it's not considered Independence Day,
Re-ask the question.
Hey, Maria.
think wisely, right?
She's
The
saying it's
question
wrong.
is, what film made Will Smith a household name in the 90s?
Hey, y'all. A 90s Will Smith movie was Wild Wild West or Men in Black.
No. I got one.
No.
I got one.
Not 6 degrees of separation. It's not that.
Yeah, no, it's not. No.
Okay.
Bad Boys. Bad Boys. No, number one. Bad Boys 1.
You sure? I don't.
No, that's just. Hold on. We need to think about this.
Yeah, I don't.
I got 20 seconds. I got 20 seconds.
I mean, remember, Bad Boys came out 95, 96. It was because that's Bad Boys.
If it's not Independence Day, I don't know if it's Bad Boys. But we got that. Bad Boys right here.
Submit your answer.
We going with Bad Boys? We Bad
Boys. No.
Christopher J. You going back?
You said Bad Boys.
That's what you're going with.
It's something else.
No, Bad Boys is the right answer. I just didn't know who was answering.
Bad
That's
Boys,
why I called
Bad
one
Boys.
person. Bad Boys.
Oh damn! It's my bad. I thought you was just a stupid nigga.
Damn.
Oh God.
Oh, the play.
God damn.
Ignorant.
That's fucked up, my man.
My Lowry.
Cousin. You ain't gotta be
I
like
thought it was
that.
when I was though for real. For real.
Let me just mute everybody.
Lord have mercy.
They just not gonna let me be great today. All right. Since the king stole that answer, you guys have this round. We are going to start with our mystery guest panelists that showed up first. Christopher J, go ahead and pick a category.
Bad Boys Pink.
I'm gonna go with math.
Math.
Second grade answer.
I don't know if it's a second grade question. All right. So for math, everyone else go on mute for me. For math, your question is, what is 15% of 200? What is 15% of 200?
It'll be 30.
Good job. We
It's
like money.
30.
Here.
30.
10%, then half of 10%.
30.
Easy way to do it. Yeah, he said.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yes, you got it.
Oh.
High five.
I got your point.
You know what I'm saying? Black power. You know what I'm saying?
I got your point. Jordan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
You're our next guest panelist, so I'm gonna go ahead and have you pick Christopher J. We're dropping you down. Thank you for joining us this round.
He's Chris.
All right, Christopher J.
You have time to come back up another round. I'll let you once I get through with everybody. Okay. So I'll bring Prince Hakeem back up. All right, you ready, Jordan? What's your category?
I would take sports, please.
God dang it. I shouldn't have put sports on here. That's the problem. I should have gave y'all some passion or something.
I'm laughing at Jordan.
Okay. Jordan, which NFL player was known for the famous Heisman pose?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a good question. I need help on that one.
Ooh, are you asking for a lifeline or are you asking for help?
No, we just talking about the NFL players of Heisman.
NFL player, Heisman. Ooh, that's a good one.
He said the polls, though.
Mhm.
Was that? I'm trying to think of who that was. It wasn't.
I'm trying to think of what it is.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
It wasn't Barry Sanders. It was It had to be like a running back though.
I'm gonna go with is it Walter Payton?
No, it's not.
No. I'm gonna go with no.
He gave it out.
Damn.
Don't answer. You already gave it, so don't help them. We know they ain't gonna find it. If they do, they Google
Yeah,
it.
Ace, why you ain't say nothing?
If they do it, they Googled it.
Wait, guys, can I wait? Okay, I'm gonna go to the chat. Y'all report to the chat.
I'm starting your timer. Y'all ready?
Wait, who is this for?
Sorry?
Who is this? This question is for the guys or for the girls?
Y'all are getting it.
Yes.
They got it wrong.
You can steal it now.
I put it in the chat. Em. I put it in the chat, Em.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you repeat the question?
Oh shit.
30 seconds.
Okay, I got the same answer.
All right, so go ahead, Em.
I got the same answer.
Go ahead.
Yo, the answer's in the chat, back chat.
No, it's not.
Desmond Howard.
It is
No.
Desmond Howard.
Get the fuck out of here. They definitely Googled that.
No.
Oh wow.
She said yes and she admitted it. Nobody know no damn Desmond Howard.
We got it right. That's all that matters.
You're mad.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
For the Independence Day thing.
You're mad.
No,
But it's
what was
cool.
the question
It's
again?
cool. Yeah. Who
What was
started
the question
Heisman
again?
Who's famous for who's the one who started the Heisman Trophy pose?
The pose.
So
Desmond Howard.
It originated with Ed Smith, a running back who was from New York University.
Who made it famous?
And he posed for the sculptor in
Y'all couldn't have
1935.
said that shit to fucking save your life, Desmond fucking Howard. Guess what? Next question.
Don't worry, fellas. They got this.
Everybody go on mute. Everybody go on mute. Ladies, y'all stole the question, so you're stealing the round. We have one more question for this round. And I think Lee is the only one that didn't get a chance to answer for round 2. What category would you like?
Let me do 90s R&B.
90s R&B.
It's gonna be so easy. What? Like who got peed on first?
Ashton wouldn't be Ashton if he didn't say nothing crazy. I just don't know what to tell you.
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad, Ace. My jokes be getting intense. I was just playing, big dog.
Ashton, I hate you, yo.
That shit was real, nigga.
And then he blew.
I'm just saying.
All right. So Lee, your question is going to be: which R&B group had a hit with the song "No Scrubs" in 1999?
Oh well, goddamn.
TLC.
Period.
Lily. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Another second grade question.
No, I had to do a mix of hard and easy. Okay.
Yo, Mimi, you're not playing fair.
They ain't got a hard question yet.
Yes,
Now,
they
that
did.
question over there was hard.
Mimi, you're not playing fair.
But we answered the Heisman Trophy question.
You're not playing fair.
You Googled it.
This is bias.
Oh my God.
Woman's luck. Sorry.
All right.
Y'all being
Still
sexist.
Desmond.
Y'all got the same advantages.
That nigga said spell Desmond.
DSMOND. Thank you.
I think they just mad because they just wasn't prepared, and then they got somebody who wasn't even in the main chat.
No,
so like,
you're not
he's
playing
carrying
fair.
them. If I'm being honest, Fantastic is carrying them.
No, Mimi, you're not playing fair.
Right.
Y'all not playing fair. This is a rigged show.
All right.
Shit, bro.
Jordan, thank you so much for joining us for round 2. I went ahead and dropped you. Stay in the chat.
Conspiracy.
Time.
They shooting with loaded dice on God.
Ashton, you want to do a commercial break before we go to round 3?
Okay. We'll be right back after these continuous messages. So.
And then they just drop us, like, just leave us here, like,
They mad.
Big mad.
He was
Big
supposed.
mad.
Y'all know he normally play music and everything else.
Big
Like,
mad.
this is so
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that we are not. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
To lay on her back. If I could teach her to do the most nastiest and filthy things, then I should be able to teach her how to be a wife. And if I can't teach her how to be a wife, then she shouldn't deal with me. Unless she wanted to be a hoe.
This go to what everyone be saying in the spaces, to where you walk the talk. And I think this is what we was initially getting at, because on your show, on your 40-year-old show, that's what Truth was saying.
Damn!
You know what I'm saying?
Ashton Weems with the $5 says, get Tommy to do the Daryl getting out of his seat joke. And that's who that was when you asked Fatty about the video he kept showing when y'all came by. Oh. Tommy, what is this?
That shit was funny.
What? What's the joke?
That's the joke he did it yesterday, or a couple of days ago.
Okay, y'all, I'm finna leave. I'm out. Y'all getting on my nerves.
Oh shit! I want to smash the nerve.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Daryl ain't that short.
Yes, he is. He's 5'3". Listen, I was on a call one time on a panel. It was months ago. I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed. The nigga he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas. You don't really have any fight. God damn, and you wonder why. You wonder why I identify as another race. I'm tired of you niggas. If that family's listening, you need to listen today. I'm going in. I haven't really gone in on niggas in a long time. I'm going in. And Black History Month's coming up. Woo! A whole entire month for me to go in on niggas. Tired of it.
Somebody said this show was brought to you by some bullshit.
They are so mad. They are so mad. Oh my gosh.
Big mad. Yo, stop, Ashton. That's nobody but you, bruh. Stop with that. He's not even up here. I know that's him.
The show is rigged.
It's not rigged.
Speak for yourself.
It's because y'all not winning. That's
it's
y'all cheated because nobody. Come on,
y'all not playing fair.
I'm always saying R. Kelly.
It's divinely guided in our favor.
Right.
That's all.
That's the easy one. Come on, Scrubs.
That was
what famous group is known for the...
I didn't pick the question. I
yeah,
just picked the category.
and it just so happens that the hostess is a female.
What? No, the hostess is
it's a female and a male.
Drop all their asses. Period.
Hello.
Because what he said?
Don't be hating.
Right.
You mad?
Oh shit.
My bad, Fantastic. My bad, Ace. My bad, Governor Ron.
Right on time.
You good, bro? You know what I'm saying? Just read a question for us that makes
All,
sense.
y'all,
to us.
all we need
You know
is
what I'm saying?
a first person answer
Do the 2
round.
+
Y'all
2
do a
questions,
motherfucking
man.
first person to the answer round. This shit over with. That's all we need.
All right. So this round is called the King's Gambit. This is going to be Ashton. You're taking 3 and 4. You got your questions?
Oh, I get to ask some questions.
Yes. Ask them
Okay,
in
hold
order
on.
of cheating because they swear up and down I was cheating.
Ask them in order.
This round is called King's Gambit. This is going to be strictly. This is going to be strictly for the men. So I'm about to drop everybody, and then I'm going to drop off. Ashton is going to ask.
So is it a King Gambit section?
No. You want to listen?
I can just ask any question I want.
You can ask any question you want.
Oh shit.
They have 3 minutes to answer as many questions as possible. But I'm gonna try to eat on something, so I need you to let me know when it's correct. I am gonna check.
Make this easy. Make this
3 minutes.
Easy, please.
Make this
What
easy.
game did Suge Knight rep?
That's easy. That's easy.
Blood.
Make it easy, nigga.
That ain't the question.
Make it easy, nigga.
That ain't the question. FYI, hold on. Let me do this because y'all too excited and I don't like it. I just have to kill y'all excitement for a little bit. FYI, he has the same questions that I have. Okay, because we had 5 categories. 1, 2, 3. However many categories we had. We had 20 questions each. So he has the same amount of questions that I have. You cannot ask a question that has already been asked. They have 3 minutes, and I am starting a timer. And I'm gonna be right here taking score, so I can put up the big score. Because I asked you for 5 minutes, and you only gave me 2, so I gotta finish eating. You good?
So I can ask any question I want.
Any question you want.
Okay, so you're gonna have a timer.
I have a timer.
You timing it.
Hold on. I'm timing it.
Y'all ready, fellas? I got y'all on this one.
Y'all want a specific song? Y'all want what y'all want? Y'all want me to set the mood? How we do it is?
No, we need complete silence because we're gonna be some dead bodies around this motherfucker.
I ain't giving you no silence. Each question is worth 3 points. I'll be keeping tally. Call out the category so I can follow you, so I can take score.
Okay, y'all ready?
Not yet.
Anybody?
Let me get everybody on stage. Dang. Where's Prince? Here you go.
Bone Crusher, we ain't never scared.
All right.
Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Sports.
Let's go.
Who is considered the fastest man in the world, holding the 100-millimeter record?
That's
Usain Bolt.
Boom, correct. And what year did Serena Williams win her first Grand Slam singles title?
Oh shit, I don't know that one.
Y'all know that one.
And it was in the 90s?
96.
What year in the 90s?
No, 90s way too early. No. It's got to be 2000s or late 90s.
90s, 97, 98, 99.
Well, what are we going with?
1999.
1999.
1999. Let's go.
In the chat, they say 2001.
Listen,
we trust your judgment. Go ahead. We trust your judgment. Go ahead.
Come on, we spending too much time on this.
2001, fuck it. 2001.
Incorrect. Do I let him go again, Mimi?
It's a speed round. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
What was the name of the famous basketball player known as Magic in the 80s?
Magic Johnson.
Urban Magic Johnson. Go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Next question.
Who is known as the greatest in boxing?
Muhammad Ali.
What? You said boxer?
Correct. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Which NBA legend was known for the famous sky hook?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Lou
Let's
Alcindor.
go.
Correct.
You talking about Hakeem Olajuwon? That's what he talking about.
No. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We already got it. Next
Fantastic. Got it. Which football team did Jim Brown play for in the NFL?
That's easy. Let's go.
Cleveland, right? It's Cleveland, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
Come on.
The same question. Who is known for being the fastest man in the world?
Usain Bolt.
Again, correct. It's on there twice. Let me see.
Hey.
How many? Math. How many sides does a hexagon have?
6.
Let's go, fantastic.
Correct.
Let's go with 6.
Let's go, fantastic.
Next one.
Correct. How many degrees?
Time is up. Time is
I can't stand Ashton. He's laughing.
Hey man, hey.
Let's go, fantastic.
You didn't have to kick them all like that.
All right, I'll get that to you. Y'all got 3, 6, 9.
We got about 24 in it.
Y'all got 21
Okay.
for round 3. Okay. You cannot be biased. Don't be doing that with these girls.
Oh, I gotta ask them the question too.
Yes.
Okay.
Ladies.
Bring them on up.
One. I need for y'all to get at least 24. I believe in you. I do.
Don't be cheating, Ashton.
Don't be cheating.
I ain't cheating. I'm finna look for let me look for one that y'all may know. Let me see. Ask them hard ass question there.
Fantastic said, and
It takes one to know one. I guess we opt together.
Mm.
Damn, what you want to pick from? Movies?
We could do black TV and film. Yeah, let's try it again. Come on.
Don't be cheating. You see these comments? Don't be cheating. Okay?
Oh.
Don't be cheating.
Okay. What year did Beyonce? Oh.
Wait. Give me a second. I got the timer. And then I'll put the big one up when it's 30. Actually, I'll put the big one up when it's a minute. That way, y'all know. My chicken tenders was good. All right. On your mark, get set. Ooh, it was trying to get y'all 10 minutes. I'm just saying. Go.
Who won the first season of Survivor?
Who?
Is that on there? That's not black TV and film.
That's not TV and okay, but all right.
Oh, okay. Who played the role of the famous character Gina Waters on Martin? The answer
Tashina McCoy. Tashina. No. No. It's
That is her name. Is that her name?
Oh, Tashina. No, no, that's the black girl.
It's Gina Waters.
Gina Waters.
Who played Gina on Martin?
Wait. Campbell.
Yes. Thank you. Keep going.
Trisha Campbell.
Correct. Correct. Which movie features the iconic line, "I'm gonna get you, sucker"?
I'm gonna get you, sucker.
Damn.
Keep going.
Who? What year did the Cosby Show debut on TV?
1980.
86.
Damn.
1986.
1986.
No.
Damn.
Okay. No.
1986.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, another question, y'all.
Yeah. You keep going.
Which animated film from 1994 features the song "Circle of Life"?
Lion King.
Okay.
Lion King.
I hear you. What sitcom featured the characters Thelma, JJ, and Florida Evans?
Good times.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
In what movie did Denzel Washington win his first Oscar for Best Actor?
Training Day.
No.
It was Training Day.
No, it wasn't.
Hush it, Logic.
No, it wasn't.
Let's go to the next question.
Huh?
Don't be cheating them.
Glory.
Glory.
They got that right. Go.
That's how I know y'all cheating. Which popular 90s TV show was Which popular 90s TV show was set in the fictional city of Bel Air?
Oh, Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Yes. Which 1990 film starred Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence as a crime-fighting duo?
Bad Boys. Oh no.
What's the name of that movie?
The Prince of
Wait, what you say? You said
the
Martin
Prince.
Lawrence?
Which 1990 film starred Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence as a crime-fighting duo?
Oh,
5 seconds, y'all.
I don't know.
That's all right.
Life.
Fine, take a bit pay for the answer.
No, when I said that's all right, that was the 5 seconds.
Y'all cheating.
Don't worry.
You was reading them shits mad slow. How
When?
cheating?
Oh my God.
Why would I cheat?
Cheating.
Why would I cheat?
And you was like, and for the guys,
He was cheating. That's all right.
How was I cheating?
He was cheating, but that's all right. Y'all got 21.
I was hearing an echo.
Y'all got 21 round 4. They got 21 round 3. So y'all were tied. I'm proud of y'all. I may not have to let Ashton do no more dang on round. Good Lord. I'm hearing an echo. My behind. Y'all got
No, because the roof is on fire.
Y'all ain't shit.
He said the roof is on fire.
Nicole called me a cheater.
Yeah, Ashton, you cheated like a motherfucker.
You a cheater.
No, I did. I kept hearing M say. I kept hearing M say "bad boys" in my headset.
He ain't say no bad boys.
What is the jacket?
I kept hearing this shit in my headset.
And now that when did the Cosby Show became film? Well, it was 1982?
1984.
1984, right?
Yeah, 1984.
I said 19. I said somebody said 1986, so I went with that answer. But I said 1980. Yeah,
y'all did good.
it was me. I said it wrong. I said 1980.
No, don't worry about it. But I'm just saying. But you know,
it's better than no answer.
Right.
Come on, and then here go Logic in the comments. So we had a half an hour. Oh, that motherfucker.
Yeah, did.
Man, it felt like that shit.
Yeah, did. Y'all had a long time.
Man, I had a good little minute.
Was reading them fucking questions.
I don't like
Slow
the way
as hell.
you read them questions because you was reading them shit slow as hell.
Hush it, Logic. Just hush it.
He read them fast enough for y'all to process.
No, he did not.
He did not.
Yeah, he did.
Stop
Aaron was
lying.
ready to answer the question. Aaron was ready
Stop
to answer
lying.
the question.
Don't do that.
He even gave y'all an easy one a couple times.
Yeah.
Man, 2 times.
Just like he asked out who was the greatest boxer of all time. Like that's not the easiest answer.
You got fucking what's 2 plus 2? So what is we saying?
What are you talking about? We thought about it. We thought about it.
Y'all lucky y'all got some of y'all questions right.
Y'all some fucking cheating ass sore losers.
Lord have mercy.
Technically, Floyd Mayweather the best boxer.
Y'all got the TLC answer. Y'all got the TLC answer, y'all. That's
No,
it's
it's cool. This last round right here about to make y'all or break y'all. Let's go.
God don't like ugly.
But we got fantastic.
No,
He gonna take care of
God
it.
don't like ugly.
Take care of the last
I don't like ugly.
Fantastic. Are you froze or was you just stuck like that? Oh. I thought you was froze. Logic, stop talking shit. Are you cross-eyed?
Oh my god.
I'm tired of his shit.
Yo,
I thought we was cool. We was cool. Just what? I just talked to you. We was cool. What is going on?
Fight back.
Just talk to you. What is going on?
Oh, we got mystery guest panel. Oh, so who's gonna be flipped out?
We'll see.
Thank you, Side H. Cross-eyed is wild. I'm not cross-eyed. That's
Let me look.
Listen. That's insane.
You should let me look.
He said it's just a game. Listen, this is bragging rights. This is Ashton be on here acting this way on a normal. It ain't just a game. It ain't just a game. It's
So what you saying is personal?
It's very personal.
Ashton was doing God's work.
All right,
We're gonna put that belt to ass, Ashton.
Let me know in the back chat who you are dropping.
Belt to ass, you heard?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you.
Christopher, let me drop. Put me to drop. I want to drop. Go ahead. Who drop?
You gonna kick your ass up here, and Emma's gonna take a break.
That's what I'm talking about, Christopher J. Great.
Women's side.
Damn, that's smart playing right there. I like how you did this.
I like that.
Good job, Chris.
He's taking her spot, which means he's on y'all's team.
I hope so.
No, he's on you.
No, and we
Women's
don't want
side.
that. He about to make us. He not on our team, man.
No, he ain't.
Logic say who wears size 13? Who wears size 13 in men's shoes? Em.
Trill, let me know who you're dropping. Go in the back chat and let me know who you're dropping.
We know who don't wear a size 13.
Or text me if you can't get in the private chat. Let me know who you're dropping.
Nicole, you come up here. We ain't gonna roast the fuck out you.
Don't do too much. Don't do too much on her.
That's your cousin.
That's my sister.
For real?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And heads up, y'all just
Oh,
gotta
I picked. Okay, ladies, who do you want me to drop? Is it Fantastic?
Mm-hmm.
No, keep
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Why y'all keep wait, what's the first name you said?
No. Hold on. Keep Fantastic.
Oh,
drop.
no. Hey,
No, I drop my king.
I drop. No, we need
Nicole.
You just say, let me drop.
Nicole, are you coming
I
up?
drop too there.
Nicole's coming up. Hold on. Nicole can pick
Nicole,
what size
are you
she wants.
coming up? Go ahead and tell me who you want me to drop if you're coming up, because we can start this round off right or whatever.
Drop Prince.
They said drop Prince.
I think they need to drop Ace. Just my honest opinion. I'm just
drop the one with all those N's and E's in her name.
If you want to wait, you can. If you don't want to come up, I understand.
No.
They're a little rowdy tonight. They're not as rowdy as they normally are, but they're a little rowdy tonight. I get it, girl.
What you mean? We behave.
All right. Well, round 4. Now that we've gotten all of our round 5. My bad. Now that we've gotten all of our bonus points out the way, this one is called the Shiesty Showdown. Very shiesty, since somebody wanted to come up and kick him off the panel and stuff or whatever, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Wow.
Keep that. Let me find. Let me see. Ashton, is you gonna do right, or do I need to ask the question?
You muted me. What you mean? What I need to do?
I said, is you gonna do right?
No.
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't think he's gonna do right either.
I'm ready.
All right. So because the Kings were the first to 21, you're gonna start with them. You're going to start with your mystery guest panelist, so that's going to be Trill. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. This is Trill. Trill, this is Game.
Hi, Trill.
What's good, Trill?
You're going to start with Trill because he came in as a mystery guest panelist, and then once they're done, you're going to move on, and you're going to start with Christopher J since he's on their team.
And I'm saying,
going to be on the screen. This is the round where they ask you, or they get to choose their category, and then you ask questions. You cannot ask a question that you've already asked. So I hope you remember it, because I did.
Okay, so go ahead and ask them the actual, and I'll look for it.
Okay. Well, Trill, we're gonna start with you. Here's your categories. Go ahead and pick your category.
Give me hip hop culture.
Hip hop culture.
What was the title of Tupac's album released in 1996?
Already asked.
It was?
Yes, Lee answered that.
Yeah, Lee.
Who is credited with coining the phrase "straight out of Compton"?
NWA.
Go into detail.
Easy.
Which one?
Straight out of Compton.
No, that ain't it.
Dr. Dre, Ice Cube, Doc. One of them niggas.
Yeah.
It would
Okay, Ice Cube. So I go to the next person, Mimi?
Yep, just tell me who you're going to so I can keep up.
Christopher J.
No, he's on Queens. You don't get to ask him.
What?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He dropped M, so he took her place.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why he's on this side. Let me move him over. Let me move him on the side of him. That's why he on this side.
Okay. Then I go to Ace.
What up, though?
Okay. What you picking the same topic or you going to a different category?
Show it to me one more time. R&B.
Damn. R&B 19s and 2000s.
The 90s and the 2000s.
Okay. Which pop and R&B group made the hit song "It's Gonna Be Me"? Damn, It's Gonna Be Me in 2000.
NSYNC.
Damn, good one.
You ain't know I knew, huh? You thought I was a dumb ass nigga, didn't you? I
thought you was a dumb nigga. Governor Run.
Yeah.
What you picking? What category?
You already know. Sports.
Sports.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's one group.
You said sports.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, she deleted the sports type. Okay. Which athlete became the first to win 23 Grand Slam singles titles in tennis?
Damn.
Serena
In
Williams.
tennis? Serena Williams.
Serena Williams.
Let's go.
Prince Hakeem. Same category or
Not hip hop culture.
hip hop culture?
This one. This is your thing.
Hip hop culture.
This one, baby.
Okay.
Hip to the
Good. Which rapper was known as the Dog Father?
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop D-O-W.
Snoop Dogg. Yeah.
Bob.
We're going again.
No.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah. So I do the women now?
Yes.
Let me see. Good
job, fellas.
Lily.
You start with Christopher J because he came in as
Christopher J, the transgender.
Oh,
what you picking, Trey? What you picking, Christopher J?
Oh my God.
What category? What category you pick, Christopher J?
I'm an R&B type.
All right, so you don't think like a woman.
Man, go ahead and go my hard.
R&B, the 99 and 2000s, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hard. Oh, yeah. Wait, who sang the 1997 hit "I'll Be There for You"?
Oh, that's easy. Bart Simpson.
Yeah.
Y'all know he did that on purpose. Y'all know he did that. So moving
He sure
on.
enough did.
And spin. Sit
It's
and
okay.
spin. Okay, Christopher.
It's okay.
Sit and
It's okay.
spin.
It's all right. Moving on.
That nigga said Bart Simpson. I love it.
Coco Chanel.
Oh, go ahead.
Why you shaking your head, Coco?
Huh?
Why you shaking your head, Coco?
Fellas, I believe it's your turn to answer the question.
Oh, it's the fella's turn to answer the question?
It's not the fella's turn.
So it's Coco. Is
Well,
them kids killing
actually,
each
he
other?
would be right because he got it wrong. He
It's
don't
the
go
girls.
outside.
It's the girls' turn now.
But he is a girl on that side, and he got the question wrong, so we got the opportunity to steal. Ain't that the rules?
Y'all pass that though. Y'all
That's the
know.
rules.
No, we ain't pass it.
That is the rule. That's the rule. Correct.
Nah.
Y'all cheating, bro.
Now the girls want to say we cheating, y'all. Y'all hear that shit?
All right.
Because y'all are.
Infiltrator over here.
30 seconds. I'm starting the timer. Go ahead and
Okay.
submit my answer.
20.
Ask the same question.
20. Mm-hmm.
Who sang the 1997 hit "I'll Be There for You"?
Michael Jackson. I mean, the Jackson 5.
Wrong.
Look over your head, over your shoulders.
That's all right. Wrong. Ladies, I'm stepping back in. Okay.
Oh shit.
What's your category?
Coco. Who's turn?
Huh?
What's your category? They tried it.
Let's go R&B 90s 2000s.
All right, R&B 90s 2000s. Who is known as the king of R&B in the 90s?
R. Kelly.
Thank you.
Man,
Lee.
you asking a lot of pedophile questions. I
You know what?
Oh shit.
Yo, I'm
shit.
not playing with you. I'm not.
What's your category, Lee?
Let me do. I'm gonna do the 90s R&B too.
90s R&B. All right.
You look like 90s R&B.
Thank you.
Who?
who on the job?
Chill out, y'all, so she can hear the question.
Oh, okay.
All right. What R&B artist was famously married to Bobby Brown in the 90s?
Whitney Houston.
I didn't even have to start the timer, thank God. And what's your category?
Math.
Y'all, they really tried to come over here and steal y'all points like that.
Yeah. They did.
Shout out to Christopher J.
Shout out to Chris J.
No, not shouting out to put your hand down.
Doing God's work.
Boo.
Doing God's
Oh,
work.
cheating.
Put your hand down. God
Cheater.
Please answer the math question.
Are you ready? If y'all be quiet, she can hear the math question.
Exactly.
What's 3 times 3?
No. How many degrees are in a circle?
360.
Thank you.
Oh, look,
It's
college
damn near the
degree.
same thing.
That was a cheating question.
Mind your business.
That was a
That was
cheating
the same
question.
fucking, that was the same fucking question I just asked.
Okay, we got all the questions right. They got remember one question is wrong. That doesn't matter.
Didn't nobody ask you either. See, now y'all
Oh,
doing
we up.
Y'all being mad extra because y'all was losing like bad.
Shout out to Fantastic and shout out to Christopher J. We up.
Anyway.
Yeah, shout out to Fantastic Christopher J.
Yeah.
Y'all cheating. I hope God pays y'all with karma.
Ooh, I hope you walk outside and kick a rock.
Hey.
God or Jose? Jesus. Which one?
That nigga said Jose.
Jose, Muhammad,
Jose Cuervo.
Allah, all of them put together.
Y'all.
Oh shit.
No sense whatsoever. Did we make it through all the men, or was it just Trill and Ace?
We made it through.
We did Trill and Ace.
Ronnie got his wrong, so it's just Prince.
Ronnie got his wrong. What you mean? I got mine right. What you talking about?
Oh, I'm just saying.
Don't be trying to just say.
Mimi, did you do a second review of their answers?
I can't hear you. What you said, Mimi?
You know I should, huh? I should.
Yeah,
I should
do a second review of them answers.
Yeah, you know.
You don't got instant
That
replay.
answer was wrong. Did that like fly through, and Ashton was like, yeah. I'm clocking.
Yeah. Technically, Governor Ron did get one wrong. Governor Ron did get one wrong, so I can admit that.
Yeah, I know.
You're wrong, Ashton.
Prince. Oh wait, no, that was all the men because Prince did hip hop.
Yeah, that was all of them.
Perfect. I think y'all ninjas is cheating anyway. I almost cussed.
So what we get, like a gift certificate to Victoria's Secret?
Bunch of cheaters.
No.
How much to ban Christopher J for the day?
Yeah. I will take
He's on y'all team, huh?
Period.
Take him down. Kick him out.
I'm about to kick him out.
How much to kick Christopher J out?
Thank you guys to my mystery panelists for coming up.
No, thank you.
Not thank you to Christopher J, but thank you, Trill.
Thank you, Christopher J, for doing God's work.
Thank you, Trill. I have one more mystery guest, but I haven't seen her in the chat, so I don't know if maybe she's having like connection issues. So this is going to be the last round because y'all are not tied. So round 6 is called the final flex. This I do open up to all the mystery guest panelists. If they're still in the chat, they are able to come up here and drop as many people as they can. So I'll give y'all a couple of seconds to see if y'all want to come up for this round. If you do, drop it in the back chat. Let me know who you want to drop. I still think y'all just be cheating. I just don't understand.
And then if it's a man that comes up, it's to drop one of us and then give them points.
Yeah, they can do that. They can do that. They can.
What?
Yes,
She said what?
I'm mad at you, Christopher J. I'm mad.
Yeah, that was straight.
You said you want to take Ann down this time, Christopher J. What?
It's Chris.
Let's go, Chris J.
What up? I'm gonna give y'all about 30 seconds to let me know, and then I'm gonna move on so they can get their points. Round 6 is 10 points each.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, you made fantastic. Man, you know how much coochie I got with this song?
Man.
Didn't mean none of it.
Yo, this ain't shit, bro. What's wrong with you?
All right.
That nigga want to do a lot too.
Final flex. I feel like we're missing somebody.
You dropped me?
No, I ain't drop you. Be quiet.
No, okay. Where's Ron?
Where's Ron at?
I didn't drop him either. He dropped himself.
That's why they dropped me from the panel because they knew what was up.
No. We dropped because we were smart. We dropped me because we were smart.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said y'all knew what was up.
No.
You weren't finna get none of the answers right anyway.
Yeah, yes, you was. That's been your arch nemesis this show. You and Fantastic.
That's okay. That's
doing
okay.
God's work.
Yeah, that ain't God's work. Y'all working for the devil.
Hey.
Exactly. Yes, yes.
And they ain't nothing but the devil.
No, God's work.
And my grandma voice. Look at my grandma voice.
I'm going to church this Sunday because of Christopher J.
Y'all really some haters. I didn't think y'all was this big of a hater. Y'all will go to any extreme.
They will go to the end of the
Y'all will go
world,
to any extreme.
First of all,
crazy.
it ain't like we got $1 million online, but they said it was personal. So if my clique got smoked, I got smoked. You feel me? It is what it is.
You don't even know him. Your loyalty is not with you. What are you talking about?
Hold on, Mimi. Don't stop.
Oh, you said
I'm a man's man.
Wait.
Pause.
Hold that.
I'm a man's man.
Hold that thought, my good friend. Because what?
What was said? I missed it. What happened?
How you gonna drop?
Your loyalty, Ace, is not with them. You will never see these people again in your life.
Well, I might.
He said I might.
Don't play with me.
But I wouldn't mind to meet all of y'all too.
Don't play with me.
You always welcome to the Shiesty Avengers house, sir.
No, you're not. I'm a whatever. Don't believe
Thank
it.
you, Sir Ashton. I appreciate that.
Ain't no problem.
All right. Who am I missing? Ronnie? I don't know what's.
Get my guys back up here. We finna go to war.
Wait, why do Seahorse think it's really personal? You must don't know the rapport we have with each other.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It's
fun.
Hey, what you smoking on over there?
Some strawberries.
And then 6.
She been puffing the whole game. I'm like, damn, let me hit it.
Wait, then 6
God
gonna get in
bless
the comments and gonna
Christopher
say they did a study that says weed affects the thinking skills.
Oh, for real?
And 6.
That's how you feel. You coming over here choosing violence like a motherfucker. What?
That's
God
all right.
bless
The next time he
Christopher
get up
J.
here, we gonna make him drop down again.
Yeah.
Drop down and get your ego.
Don't
on,
forget, I got controls too. I'm gonna make you regret that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about, True?
You ain't gotta do no voodoo on nobody.
What?
What? Voodoo.
I thought you said you got your ways. I'm like, wait a minute.
She
No,
said she
no,
has
we-
the controls.
Yeah, I got the controls for the show. I can drop his ass.
God bless Christopher J.
Christopher for president.
Y'all, Christopher J. Ooh, y'all. You better
right,
say
and
sorry.
Christopher J, you next. You better watch your fucking back.
Yeah, he better watch his back.
No. Y'all not gonna do
It's over
nothing.
for Chris.
You
Y'all
better
not
say
gonna do
sorry,
nothing.
Watch your
Chris.
fucking back. You better
Y'all not
count
gonna
your
do
days.
nothing.
Y'all
Chris,
better
I
count
know
your
you
fucking
ain't
days.
talking. I'm gonna get
I-
Cuban on your ass. That's all I gotta do is bring Cuban
don't
up
got-
here.
I don't got nothing
y'all
to
ain't bringing
say.
Cuban.
Disappear by
I don't got
yourself.
nothing to say on
Don't do
that.
that.
Yeah.
I don't got nothing to say
We're
on
double
that.
team Cuban
I don't
now.
got nothing to say on that.
All I gotta do is bring that
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
in
yeah.
here. You dismiss
I don't got
yourself.
nothing. Nah.
You ain't gotta do that. Hold on, don't bring up Cuba.
Oh,
You
now
know how
don't bring up
that
Cuban.
goes.
Now don't bring
Yeah,
up Cuban.
Ain't this beautiful? I love it. I love it. This is
I was dying when I saw it, man.
That movie was lit.
Hey,
That
yo,
movie
I
was
don't
lit.
even be knowing he be gone. I'd be like, dang, where Prince go? Go.
He was gone for a minute.
Man.
We was on vacation.
That was a good educated guess. Yeah, all right, Christopher J.
Yeah,
right,
Chris.
Chris.
You better
so
say
full of
sorry,
shit.
Chris.
No, he don't gotta say sorry.
No.
He don't gotta
God
say
bless
sorry.
Christopher
We
J.
know how he riding. We see.
God bless
We see.
Christopher J, the 12th disciple.
Christopher J look dead in the camera and say Bart Simpson.
Chris J for president.
He ain't even attempt to try to give him.
He already knew what he was gonna say. Whatever the question was, that was his answer.
Exactly.
Hey, you know the answer to that question was Mary J. Blige.
Oh damn. Learn something new every day.
Yeah, well, Christopher J's the fucking sucker. Let's get to that. I said what I said.
No. Hey, M. Nobody said nothing. Listen, nobody said nothing about none of your people. None of the people.
What?
Christopher, listen,
What
nobody
you
said.
said she was cock-eyed.
No, he never said that. I didn't. If I didn't hear it, it's
Lottie said I
not
was
true.
cockeyed.
They called you a
If I didn't see
transgender.
it,
They called you a transgender before they even told
listen.
Right, Chris. How you gonna side with them and Ashton call you a transgender?
It was just a little jokey joke.
Christopher J is
When I
anointed.
found out that he was
Christopher J is anointed.
That's crazy. Oh, sucker hurt your feelings, but
No,
that nigga calling you a
can't call him
transgender
that.
don't hurt your feelings.
Him calling you a transgender don't hurt your feelings.
That's crazy.
You so full of shit, bro.
Y'all fucking cheated, bro. Like
No, we didn't cheat it. We didn't cheat
Don't we
it.
still got one more
We
round?
didn't cheat it, Math Wizard.
Y'all, we got round
This
six.
is the round. This is the last round right here.
still winning. And we
Math
still
Wizard.
winning.
Check the fucking stats. Check the stats.
Period.
And we still winning. Now let's see what fuckery y'all gonna come up with now.
Yes. Talk that shit. 50 to 56. We up.
Let's
nigga.
see.
We up.
We up. And we still gonna be up. Oh, we do
Out.
win, no matter what.
How y'all jump
How
ahead?
the fuck y'all up?
Yeah. What?
I don't understand this point.
There's numbers
How
ain't right.
we only get 2 points when every point is 3? Or
I
every
know
question
at
is
the
3.
beginning of the rounds, y'all was whack as fuck. Don't
Yeah.
say that.
But every
Yeah, so
question
hold
is
on.
3
How do we
points.
get?
So
Hold
how
on,
we get 2
wait.
points?
Yeah. How do we get 2 points in round 2 if every question was 3? Clean slick. And then how we get 1 point in round 3 if every point is 4?
I got 21 points in round
Y'all
3.
are being
You
too
got 8
literal.
points in round 2. You got 9 points in round 1, and you got 12 points in round 5.
Exactly.
She saved more points than the NFL.
Y'all are being too literal. I just did it like that so that
Don't
I could
forget,
fit it.
y'all
I
get
did it
10
like
It's
that
points
so
just
I
how
could
it's short. I
fit
for
got
it.
you.
being
I see
late.
now. I see now. He's
That ain't
doing it by
even
threes.
minus
That's
y'all
how the
10
action.
points for being late.
Exactly.
I got you. It's cool.
Come on
That's
now.
Oh, we got the
Y'all
point
can
for
lose.
being
All
late.
right.
yeah.
So hold on, this one open to everybody, or it's still back and forth? Y'all just need to be whoever answer first. That'll kill all this shit. The
Nope.
music loud again.
Good, because y'all were loud.
Y'all
I
just
think it's
bad.
part of y'all strategy.
Y'all are loud. Y'all just loud for no
Now
reason.
it's a strategy. After y'all coerced Christopher J to come up here and say
I
what
didn't
y'all
call
We
it
didn't
shit.
play.
I got
I ain't
now.
play
We
shit
didn't
real
call
today all
Christopher
day.
J.
Y'all better thank him.
Actually, Mimi
Y'all
called
better thank
Christopher J
him.
up.
Thank him and be quiet and stop the bitching because he gave y'all some points.
Chris J for president.
Anywho, all right. Last round.
I think
Round
that's
6. The final flex. Because y'all are upset that the girlies are winning, but I told y'all from the very beginning
Man,
it
let's
was
get this over
I
with.
just don't understand the 8-point thing. I understand everything else. The 8 points just don't make sense.
What don't make sense is that y'all
No, the
win.
point makes sense. Remember
And
the
then
math
how y'all got 14
when
if it's only
he said
5 of
5.
y'all or
Yes.
4 of y'all to answer the question?
Listen, on round
Oh,
2,
because they got to
y'all
steal it.
go
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
Go ahead.
We good. Let's get to the last round.
Round
We
2,
gonna
y'all stole
work
a
it out.
point. That was worth 5. And then y'all answered one right that was worth 3. So here's the math. 5 plus 3 is what?
80.
Shut up, fantastic. All right, that's how y'all got your 8 points.
Let's get to this
So you
slaughtering
saying
right now,
everybody
though.
else
We
missed
ain't
the
even worry
point?
about the
No.
past. We finna make it up right now. Let's go.
Final
Let's go.
flex. All right. Round 5, kings got 12, queens got 9. So we're gonna start off with the kings. I'll ask their questions.
Of
Ashton will
course
ask
you will.
questions, and we will go from there. Okay? Let's start with Ronnie, because you've been quiet today. Pick a category.
R&B.
Let's go, Ron.
I know my dog gonna get this.
Y'all can answer it for me. Go ahead.
I got your back, dog.
They can't answer it for you. You gotta answer.
Hey, even if you was smoking that
Help?
fell out the window, I
Hold on.
got your
So
back, dog.
this one is no help. No, this round no help.
No, y'all can help, but y'all can't answer
Okay.
it for him.
Okay.
When that timer goes off, he needs to submit that answer.
I bet.
All right. What year did Destiny's Child release their hit "Say My Name"?
Damn.
I want to say that's 2001.
I want to say the same thing too. 2001.
That is incorrect, ladies. Are
Damn.
y'all ready?
Ooh.
Wait, we gotta answer that question or something else?
It's gonna be this question. This is your chance to steal.
Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. They get the 30 seconds to say the right answer, right?
Yeah, but he
Okay.
submitted. No. He submitted.
Damn.
So
No. That wasn't fair.
I don't want to hear.
And looking down, and goddamn looking down. Googling.
If y'all stop
That's
talking,
not fair.
I can ask
That's
the
not
question
fair.
and we can move forward.
That's not fair.
If y'all stop talking, I can ask the question and we can move forward. Ladies, are y'all ready? Who's answering?
I am 1999.
Well, there we go.
Because they Googled the answer. That's why they did it.
Fucking Googling.
That's not
It's
right.
already been 30 seconds.
That's not right.
M, how old you was in 99?
In 1999, I was 81. I was 18. I was 18.
Period. Ashton, you're gonna start with M because she answered correctly. M, what's your category?
What's left over?
All of them. We haven't answered. We haven't answered all
I
of
didn't
them.
know. Okay, I didn't know if we answered all the questions. Let me see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay, well, give me.
I bet you want to try your luck in pop culture.
Mine too. Whatever she wants to.
You know what?
I was thinking she wouldn't try math. I think she's scared of math.
Y'all doing too much.
Whatever. Anyway,
Don't do too much on the mic.
That shit don't work with me. I want black film and TV.
That's all she been on this whole time.
Yeah,
And winning.
Talking
And
about
winning.
Tashina Arnold. Tashina Arnold.
Okay, black film and culture. Black film and culture. What popular movie starred Regina King and Cuba Gooding Jr. as a married couple in the 1990s? They gonna get this right. Don't worry, fellas.
They Googling.
I'm saying they Googling.
Repeat the question.
Regina
See, when they
King?
say repeat the question, they Googling.
What popular movie starred Regina King and Cuba Gooding Jr. as a married couple in the 1990s?
Boys in the Hood.
You got 10 seconds.
Wrong.
Boys in the Hood.
Wrong. They was not married to no boys in the hood.
Oh,
by the time it's still on, they got it wrong.
That's all right. They got it wrong. It's okay.
Look in the chat. Look in the chat.
I answered it. Yeah, you.
It don't matter. It's wrong. So come back to us. It's our chance to answer.
All right.
Come back to us. We can answer. What's the
Calm
question again, please?
down. Pipe down. Pipe down. You doing
What's
too
the
much.
question, please?
The question was, what popular movie starred Regina King and Cuba Gooding Jr. as a married couple in the 1990s?
Cuba Gooding Jr. and Regina King.
Married in the 1990s, and it was a popular movie.
What Cuba Good? What he had? A fucking
Is y'all working together in the group chat?
Was it a few? Was it the few good? Not a few good men. What was the Navy movie he was in? Where he played the what's name?
Oh, wait a minute. Who got to answer? Who got to answer first?
Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money.
Is that your answer?
Show me the money.
No. Look in the group chat. Give me
Jerry Maguire.
Who said that?
It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Show me the money. Show me the money.
All right, fantastic. Pick category. Everybody be quiet. Fantastic. Pick category.
Sports. Fuck it, no, math. Math is easy.
Math? Thank God.
Fantastic.
Hush.
Let me look.
You don't ask them. I ask them. You ask the lady.
That's for cheating. You get what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, hold on. I ain't done my other
Yep,
question.
Ron. Yep, Ron.
You ask
Oh,
the
God.
lady. I just asked them the one that they stole.
Okay.
Yeah, you ask them. I go here. All right.
Don't forget that the first 3 rounds,
Hush.
she was the one giving them the.
Hush. Hush.
She was giving all the questions to the lady.
Yeah, she gonna give us a hard one. It's gonna be like a scientific.
Calm down. Pipe down. Keep it cute. All right. Fantastic. What is the result of 45 divided by 5?
45 divided by 5 would be 9. 9.
What? 70, baby.
No Googling needed. Shout out to my man.
No Google.
Ronnie.
Yeah, you
Shout out
need
to
a
my man
Google for
Ronnie
that.
Ron beat me with that
Nah,
one.
we need Google for 45 divided by
We need
5.
Google. Next.
Right. Calm down. All right. Dang, this is not supposed to be up there like that. All right, Ace. Category.
Give me another math problem.
Right. If a circle has a diameter of 10 centimeters, what is its radius?
Oh shit!
5.
I got this one. It's pi. It's you got to use fucking pi times the fucking what's the name?
Use Google now,
So talk to
motherfucker.
me.
That's the
Talk
calculator.
to me, y'all.
Use
What's
your
the name?
chat.
You
Use
don't cut
Google
it in
now,
half.
motherfuckers.
You cut it in half, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. 5.
Ron.
Said 5.
Oh, he said, not me. He
Said 5. Ace said 5.
Category. Where's Prince?
Oh, good answer, Ace. There we go.
Prince is on your side, and he got the answer right.
There we go. Ronnie, pick a category.
I already went. Remember, I got it wrong.
Oh, what'd you do?
Prince go.
And look stressed.
Remember, I got the Destiny Child wrong. And remember, M took my answer.
Yeah.
And then Fantastic took M answer. There you go, Prince.
Got
Good
quite
work,
a
Prince.
few wrong. It's cool. I understand.
No, I'm
Pick a
thinking
category, Prince.
Hip hop culture.
You put them on solo layout, Mimi.
Take me off a solo.
I don't have my glasses on.
Take
I
me
don't
off
have
a
my
solo lane.
You can't see him?
I couldn't see him, so I had to put him on solo. Shut up. All right. Who was the first rap act to win a Grammy Award?
I think in what now? What year?
1989.
Run DMC. Prince. I'm pretty sure it's Run DMC.
Run DMC. Final answer.
Yeah,
Run
DMC.
run,
Final
run.
answer.
Yeah, Run DMC.
Run.
Nope.
No.
She said no.
Can I answer? Can I answer?
You sure
Huh?
can.
Yeah.
30 seconds and go.
Is it in the Fresh Prince?
It sure is.
No.
A Grammy?
Prince or Bel Air?
First rap act to win a Grammy Award was DJ Jazzy
That's not
Jeff.
right. That's not right.
Now it's not right. Because why? Because you got the answer wrong. So
It's all right.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
Yeah.
Your chat GPT work good as hell.
That's exactly why.
Who
Damn, man.
who did we not get to over here for this round?
Lily.
All right, let's go, Ashton.
What category pick, Lily? Pop culture,
She's frozen.
math.
Oh, she's frozen.
She's frozen.
Ashton, she's frozen. She got to refresh.
I could do it.
Okay.
Go to the next one.
M.
Huh? Oh, M.
You on mute, M.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you giving that answer with this song, ain't it? What category you picking, M?
Okay. Let me see. What? Can you show me what the other categories were? Because I know I've been doing movies. I've been doing. Please.
I got you. I got you.
GBT turned her ass up. She didn't remember the categories.
Mind your business.
Bullshit. Pop culture, hip hop culture.
Hip hop culture. Damn, it's close to New York. Yeah, ain't no New York questions on here.
Oh my gosh! All right, come on.
I didn't know.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you're such a hater, Ashton.
Let me tell y'all how I didn't know. Because M was like, what time did we go live? And I was like, 2 p.m. And she said, is that Eastern? And I was like, no, Central. And I said, what did I say? That'll be 1 Eastern Standard. That was so wrong. I just didn't know.
That's 3.
Yeah. So you can't be like, oh, she's narrowing it to, no. Just take y'all L and keep it moving.
Who was the first woman to receive a solo Grammy for Best Rap Performance?
Go to the chat, y'all.
They cheating anyway.
Yeah, but they take a long time to answer. It's already 10 seconds.
What was the question?
Thank you.
Queen
Come on,
Latifah.
let's go.
Queen Latifah.
No.
What the fuck, Ian?
I said it.
No.
Good job, Ian. Good job, Ian. Good job, Ian.
For me.
Good job,
Em needs to
Ian.
answer the question. It wasn't even me. It's Em needs to answer the question.
It's M that needs to answer the question.
Good job, Ian. Good job. That's wrong as fuck.
Thank you. Definitely wrong. Definitely wrong.
Good job, Ian.
He said Cardi B.
Okay.
Good job, Ian.
Oh, it was fucking Queen.
He said Cardi B.
Oh, she said Cardi B.
I did.
Good job. Good job, Ian. I'm not listening to your feminine sister.
Praise
Shut
the
up,
Lord.
Ashton.
Praise the Lord.
So we go to Fantastic though, right?
Hey yo, M, you doing God's work
Hey,
today.
why the background music so loud, y'all?
It's
I
loud.
was saying it was a problem.
You gotta tell me when it's loud. It's only on 4.
It is loud.
Guys are yelling. That's
Yeah,
why
it's only on 4, so y'all
My
gotta
ears
tell
is
me.
like banging.
with each other.
Okay. Who
It's on
was
us,
the
right?
first woman? Yes, who was the first woman to receive the best to receive a solo Grammy for best rap performance?
Dang, they fucking question that.
Queen Latifah.
Let's go. Let's go. Fantastic.
Queen Latifah.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Anyway,
That ain't me. That's me. See, y'all like me for shit. You know what I'm saying?
You wasn't even.
You sounded like the nigga from Harlem Nights.
You
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like, I don't even know the question. He fucked that joint all the way up, bro.
Because he wasn't supposed to ask him.
Pick another question. I think another question should be.
It's over with. It's already over with. It's already over with.
I asked the question. I asked the question right when I asked him. I ain't started stuttering until I got the Fantastic.
There you go.
How you go? You ain't even on our on their team.
All right, so y'all check this out. Y'all both got 66.
Yeah, let's
The
go.
bonus
We
round.
tied. We
It's
tied.
still on that.
Fantastic versus M.
Okay.
Let's go.
Versus M.
Y'all are tied. So y'all had 10 points for round 6, Queens, and then the Kings got 16 for round 6. They stole 2 questions. Y'all stole 2 questions, but they also answered 2 correctly. So so both of y'all are at 66. So we go into a tiebreaker, okay? So here's the thing with the tiebreaker. Everybody go on mute. We go into a chat. I need for you guys to go in and tell me which category that you want us to ask questions from for the tiebreaker. I'm gonna leave it on a minute timer, but I need to see y'all in the chat tell me which category to use for the tiebreaker so that we know which questions to ask. And then Ashton, you and I will alternate between asking the questions.
Okay.
And you ask one and we go forth that way. It looks like math is about to be it, but I'm gonna wait. Let me put my little timer on, give y'all some time to tell us what category y'all want to see them go head to head in, because I mean they've been killing it or whatever, but you know, Team Queens all day long. Math, sports. Somebody said he was cheating. I know he cheating. Y'all don't know, but he be cheating.
Ooh.
You.
That's your cousin or something? What the
I
fuck?
don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Is it loud, y'all? Is the music loud?
No, the music's good.
I
No
can't
music
hear
right now.
it. I
It's
can't hear it.
no music at all.
Okay, so when
Y'all
we're
stand there, let me see you get low. Shake that monkey till you can't no more.
Wrong song, Ashton. Wrong song.
Shut
Oh,
up.
that's what it sounds like.
Gotta let a queen. Period. I see one R&B. I see a lot of math. I see one sport.
Thank you, Jordan. Shout out to Jordan. Been showing the team Queens love all day.
Period.
You just trying to get some coochie, that's all.
So it looks like math is gonna be it. Ooh, I saw something else come up. R&B. Yeah, it looks like math is gonna be it.
It's loud again.
I know. I had it loud. It looks like math is gonna be it for the tiebreaker. I have a 5-minute timer. Okay. But that is if one team doesn't answer it, it automatically goes to the next team. And we're just gonna bounce back and forth. I feel like 5 minutes is gonna be a long time, but y'all been making it fun. So we'll see. So math is going to be it. You have your math questions up, Ashton?
Let me go ahead. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. So we couldn't even get to the bonus round. I'm gonna just show y'all that was my little graphic for the bonus round. Who takes the throne? Because y'all had tied it. So we're gonna do the little tiebreaker. And here is the timer. Okay, perfect. All right, so we are going to start with the last person who scored, which was the Kings team. I'm gonna turn the music down. Y'all let me know when you have to let me know when it gets loud because it's literally on like 8 and 7 and it'd be loud when we talking. So you just have to let me know so I can turn it down a bit. All right. How y'all want to do it? Y'all want me to pick who starts, or how y'all want me to do it?
Rock, paper, scissors.
No, let Fantastic do it. He gonna end it. He gonna end the game for us. Fantastic, be the champion. You're the champion.
You realize he gets one question and then it goes on to the next person, right?
But he'll be the one that start us.
Whatever.
He'll start us off. Yeah.
All right, Fantastic. Are you ready?
Of course.
Of course. Y'all see how he just came in, wasn't part of the planning, just came in and just wanted to.
Hey, I'm dependable.
Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
He said he needed me, and I'm picking up on the play.
Shut up.
Hallelujah.
Shut up. All right. All right, Fantastic. I'm starting this 5-minute timer. You get one answer because it's 5 minutes and we have to bounce back and forth, okay?
Okay, gotcha.
All right, y'all get one answer. Everybody heard that? One answer, we have to bounce back and forth. But we'll call out your name so that we can just go. All right, 5-minute timer is starting. Fantastic. How many degrees are in a right triangle?
90. Well, hold on. You that's a trick question. Hold on. What are you asking me?
You already answered. You
answered it right.
It was correct. Move on.
Okay.
Go, Ashton.
Yeah, because that's why I'm asking is the thing. So every triangle is 180, but you said right, so it'll be 90 degrees. What's the name?
I get to pick the person for this one.
Yes, just go.
Damn, Coco, when you doing logic homework?
Oh my god.
So Lily, what is the square of 12?
2.
Good job. Fuck no.
I told y'all don't put me for no math question.
Ace, can you hear me?
I told you.
Kind of loud.
Hold on.
Turn it down.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just loud.
Well, hold on. I think he asked the question wrong. So hold on. What was the question again?
No. It's fine.
No question was asked, right?
8.
What is the square of 12?
This is not how that's going. Pay attention. Ace, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. What is the product of 6 and 8?
The product would
48.
be multiplication. So yeah.
All right, go Ashton.
That was that one right there.
Coco Chanel. What is the value of pi up to 3 decimal places?
I know that's not a serious question.
Yes, it is.
What is
No.
pi? Tell us the digits of pi.
What?
Pi. Tell us the digits of pi. P-I.
It's, let me see. I think it's
We got this in the bag, fellas.
3.14.
And it's one more digit.
Yeah, that's
digit. It is one more digit.
That's why he said up to
Said 3 decimal places.
3.141.
yes, correct.
Definitely.
That's wrong. Wrong as fuck.
Yeah, that's wrong. It is
it
wrong.
was close.
Good job, Coco Chanel.
Shut up, Ashton. Shut up, Ashton. Ronnie, what is the sum of 3, 7, and 11?
3, 7, 11.
Yep.
21.
21.
What the fuck? Oh,
Go, Ashton.
You got to times it.
Oh,
No, some is add. It's right. It's 21.
Some
3
is
plus
addition.
7 is 10. Plus 11 is 21.
No, you're
Some,
right. We're right.
21.
You got it right. Go, Ashton. Why you
Go
waiting?
ahead, Ashton.
okay. And what is the sum of 3, 7, and 11?
That's the question we just answered.
Oh, is it?
That's right. Answer it.
Okay. If a rectangle has a length of 8 meters and width of 3 meters, what is its area?
$24.
What the fuck?
Period. Okay. Prince. What is? I'm gonna ask you. Shit. What is the next prime number after 7?
11.
11.
11.
I said Prince, not nobody else. Goddamn it.
Well, we can still help. He answered it.
Shut up. Go, Ashton.
Oh, where that question is? You just making up shit, ain't it?
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Ashton.
That's
Hey, no, we whooping ass.
I mean, yeah, the 6 questions.
Belt the ass, Ashton. Belt the ass.
Yeah,
ain't no more male questions, is it? That's all of them, man.
Yes, it is. What is the sum of the angles in a triangle?
What is the what?
For ladies or for us? Is that for us or for ladies? For who?
That's for the queen.
Oh, they need to hurry up because we're going to steal it.
Yeah,
Shut
30
up.
seconds.
I'm not doing nothing.
180 degrees.
Yep.
They had to Google that too.
Mind your business.
Wait a minute.
First of all,
The time was already up before she said it.
If it wasn't 3.141, what was it?
So
No, that's
it
right. It
rounds
was
up
right.
to
That was right. 3.141 was right.
It's 3.1.
No, 2.
No, it's 2.
No, it's 1.
Not the 1, it's a 2.
It rounds up.
Well, technically, you don't round up because it's infinite.
I'm telling you how the answer.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay, well, if you don't want to give him a point, I'm cool. Fuck it.
Stop it. I guess. I mean,
The king won. We got the throne.
It don't matter. 10 points wouldn't help y'all, love. 10 points wouldn't help y'all. We beat y'all by like 30.
Like, no, give it up for the queens because they were literally like 2 questions behind y'all. What are you talking about? And they was in the lead of the game.
We won. Ashton, we won.
They was in the lead most of the game. What are you talking about?
Can you play We Are the Champions by Queen? Ain't that a coincidence?
How you finish? We
They've
won.
been carrying the game.
No, hell they ain't.
Yes, they have.
Easy ass question.
Mimi, what's our grand?
Yeah, them easy ass questions you was asking them.
Thanks to your friend Christopher J because he knew y'all wasn't gonna win.
And thank you, and Christopher J with his ass coming up.
That's called strategy. Y'all should have used
And calm down, please. And calm down.
It's all right. It's all right.
Shut up,
New York.
Ashton. Just shut up.
All right, you from New York. New York like to lose, so it's all right.
You said New York like to lose.
Shut the fuck up, Ronnie. You don't know shit, my nigga. Like, y'all done fucking had fucking help from the fucking app. Y'all was fucking calling this nigga.
Y'all literally had chat GPT.
Like, oh, we fucking won. Y'all didn't win.
Y'all Googled and chat GPT 80% of your
They
ass
was Googling and chat GPT in it all night.
We didn't Google shit. We didn't Google a damn thing.
You a motherfucking
won.
Y'all fucking cheaters, bro.
Y'all eyes cut right off the screen, like.
Y'all know we fucking won.
We,
like,
y'all
y'all
knew we
whack
had
as
chat
fuck.
from the very beginning.
The Kings won. There you go.
There you go. But can we get We Are the Champions by Queen?
No, y'all can't get shit.
Ain't that a coincidence?
Can you bow down to the throne?
But low key, there was definitely some procrastination going on between questions for us. But it's all good, you know.
Not just y'all, us too.
Yeah,
No, it was mainly on us, but it's all good.
Hell no.
Jordan.
Some people can't lose fair, they can't win fair square. They gotta cheat.
That's what it is. Some people just
Out of here.
Talk that shit because if they didn't get no assistance, if Christopher J didn't come in the system,
they was fucking
they would've lost.
handicapped.
And they
They
know
was
that.
Procrastinating.
First of all, your mystery guest could have went either way, and y'all ain't have enough to come up here with.
The last questions were like 10 points. So yeah.
It's okay. We'll let them feel special for now.
No, but at the end of the day, shout out to Mimi, man. It was fun. It was a fun game. I ain't gonna lie. It was a fun game.
Nah, this was good.
It was nice. It was good.
Fun. So, guys, I need for y'all to send me your Cash App.
No.
I need for y'all to send me your Cash App in the back chat so I can send you your cash prize.
Oh damn! It was money on the line. I didn't know that.
I know it was a surprise. It was While y'all are at it, everybody like, share, and subscribe. Please follow all of our hosts, all of our panelists, so that we can share the love. Turn on your post notifications so that you can see when we go live and see. Y'all
The
already
guys won Logic. You're cheating ass
right.
friend Christopher J.
Oh.
All right. Chris J for president.
Hey,
the guys
don't call him
won.
that. He's a disciple.
Shut the hell up. So Prince Hakeem talking about something, he a disciple. I bet. Yeah. Doing the devil's work.
Oh, Jesus.
Lord.
He's doing God's work. Hallelujah.
Yo.
Y'all pissed her off. I was pissed off too. But
the men do not win fair and square. You got up there and gave a deliberate wrong answer on fucking purpose because your homeboys was losing.
It's okay. Go to brunch and smoke hookah.
I don't smoke hookah, so shut up, Ashton.
Damn, hot.
Y'all fucking whack as fucking hell, bro. Like,
no worry, Am. No worry, we'll send you a
Y'all
dollar.
fucking whack as fucking hell. What the hell?
We'll send you a dollar.
What the hell, Leontay?
Not too much on, not too much on her.
what the hell are you on?
Y'all was fucking whack as fucking hell.
And you just got a fashion over deal. You mad about bingo night?
Yup.
What I'll do is this. Let me drop them so I can shit. Because,
Why can't hear y'all?
Because I dropped them so y'all can talk y'all shit.
Yeah, no,
they was too loud. I just, it was
listen, not only
giving.
that, they really granted they won in the end, but they know. Listen, they got me out the game in that round 4.
Yeah,
y'all know better than to ask me math questions. Why would y'all do that? Why would y'all do that?
And the fact that the math was,
and no bullshit. I don't even know what the fuck Ashton asked me, to be honest. I just heard something about 12. So I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what question he asked you.
I don't know. Something about 12. I'm sorry.
I think hers was like, what was the square root?
Square root of
what was
12?
What was the root of 12 or something like that? Or
And
what
he
was
didn't ask
the-
it right.
He didn't even ask it right.
The square root of whatever.
And I mean, listen, it's all fair. It's all
all
fair.
good.
But I just feel like Ashton was deliberately asking the questions all slow and shit when it was my turn.
Yeah.
So I didn't get as many questions asked like he did for the guys.
No, that's for logic. That was for logic.
No, then Christopher J comes up on the show and gonna deliberately answer the question wrong after they drop me to myself Bart Simpson. He didn't even have nothing to do with the fucking question.
None at all. But that's okay.
What?
Y'all.
Oh, and I do want to say, listen, Mimi, I wasn't gonna argue with you about it, girl. But when after the fact, I went back and I looked and it said for Will Smith. I know you said that. What was the question about? Because we said I think what was it?
With them,
Film made him a household name.
Yes, it said it wasn't Independence Day. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
Yeah. So there's two that are very, very close. I chose which one we were gonna use. That's why it was Bad Boys. Because I knew once y'all got in the groove of it, I knew y'all would see both of those because come on now. When he came out, right? Right. Men in Black could have been considered, all of that. So I knew y'all were gonna have, and it was one other question that they didn't.
You over here getting them a pep talk?
Shut up. Let me drop you real quick because we having a conversation. I knew that there were going to be multiple answers to that, so I had to choose which one we were going to use. It was also one on sports. Let me tell y'all how the men are cheating, okay? It was also one on sports, okay? Under sport, it says, it was one that I found because I tried to find trick questions, I tried to find easy ones, and then I tried to find challenging ones. It's one for under sports that said, which NFL team won the most Super Bowl championships? When I did my research, because I'm not a sports girly like that, New England Patriots has 6 Super Bowl wins, but so did Pittsburgh Steelers. So had they gotten that question, he deliberately skipped that one the whole time. Had they gotten that question,
because he knew they would have never got that one.
Had they gotten that question, it would have been a whole debate and they would have lost that round because they would have had to, the answer I chose to use as an answer was New England Patriots. Okay. And so you would have had to answer that and they would have argued, oh, well, such and such and such and such. I'm telling y'all, I thought about some stuff. I tried to make it hard, fair, all that other stuff. I tried to put some easy stuff in there and some challenging stuff. So I had to pick because they were so close in answer.
Okay.
But y'all did good. Y'all were two questions away and y'all carried the game the whole show.
Yeah, definitely did. And then like I said, they knew what the fuck they was doing when Christopher J got up there and was like, let's drop M. That's all right. Watch when I see him, that fucking Pillsbury Doughboy.
Shout out to y'all. I'm excited. I'm happy we had a good time. I'm super happy.
It ain't no love. It ain't no love loss. Look, it ain't no love loss for Christopher J. I'm just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all love. I'm just talking shit because I know next time if I ever get the opportunity, I'm gonna be in the background and I'm swear to God I'm coming in on fucking round 5 and I am going to fucking sabotage the shit out the game.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say something like Vogue magazine. I don't give a fuck.
They don't know. And I might know fashion design and some.
And the question gonna be about sports, and I'm like, Vogue magazine. I don't give a fuck. Watch, I'm gonna sabotage the shit out the game. Watch, I don't need to be on the panel next time. I'm gonna just be talking to the girls in the group.
Yes, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Y'all came. It was fun. I'm proud. It
was fun. I had a good time.
Y'all held it down. I guess I'll bring them up or whatever.
Yeah, no, we had a good time.
It was cool.
And they dropped the women so we can have our little talk.
No. What I gotta talk about?
Nothing.
Hey,
what the hell? What the hell, Yante?
Bro, before hoes. Let me get a
on YouTube that I'm a woman beater. Don't let that get out here the way we whooped y'all. So please don't. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Thank you,
You know what I
Fantastic,
mean?
for coming and replacing Chicago really in last minute.
Lonnie, you got anything
And
else?
the ops, man. And now they're
Yeah.
giving
See
wrong
the ops
answers and
together
shit.
then. Takes
Yeah.
one to know one.
So what Chris J did was the same thing that Ann did in the chat.
Yeah.
Ann gave motherfucking so we even. See,
I
thank you.
find-
We evens on the head.
Whatever.
Even.
Takes one to know one. I got soul.
It was fun. Okay, talk y'all shit.
The game was lit. The game was lit, man. Good job, Mimi and Ashton, man. Good job. It was a lit
Yeah.
game. Very
For
fun.
sure. Good
Very
job on
entertaining. It
putting
was
shit
lit.
It was
together.
an amazing game. Thank you.
I can't take credit. It was all me.
No, it was put together good as hell. You
Yeah.
did, you
Yeah,
did your
straight
big
up.
one, Mimi.
We know, Ashton. It was Mimi. We know.
It
You don't
was-
gotta lie.
Oh, Mimi.
Oh, Mimi.
Because Ashton wasn't no fucking help.
Man, you really hot, huh?
Get on this. I'm tired of him. I'm tired of
I
him.
am, because you sabotaged the game for them, Ashton. I thought we was better than that, but I see now. Well, you need somebody to talk
Okay.
to.
I promise.
You need somebody to talk to
Coco,
when you
don't be getting on my homie like that.
Nah. When you need somebody to talk to when you driving in this late as hell and shit,
Yeah.
your homeboys.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
homeboys. Nah.
Yeah.
That's foul.
No. Look,
That's
hear me out.
foul.
Hear me out.
What?
Now that I keep restarting my phone, maybe I was talking slow.
You see? Oh, now maybe I was.
You ain't
But
no special needs
this
ass
what I'm
nigga.
saying. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. I promise it wasn't.
Yeah,
He stuttered. He had a whole radio moment on our side.
You be quiet. You be quiet.
Hey, just fantastic is the GOAT. And slow, M slow, Lily slow. Fantastic is the GOAT.
You slow, Logic. Whatever.
Talk about some M slow.
I ain't drop you, Logic.
You another one too. You another one. Watch when I catch up with you.
She said, "Why?"
Oh,
Yeah.
yo, what's with the hostility? Calm down.
You a cheater, bro.
Fuck you. Why you
No, no, he didn't cheat
Christopher J,
nothing.
you didn't apologize, so
He
you
didn't
shouldn't be
cheat
talking
nothing.
until you apologize.
Christopher J understood the game. Christopher
He
J
did
understood.
God's work.
Take Christopher and Hakeem out.
Hey, Mimi, can I make a recommendation next time?
Mm-hmm.
Can you bring some toilet paper for them women that be slobbing?
Shut up.
I swear to God, soon as you goddamn said a math problem, Lily starts slobbing.
Shut up.
I was like, what the fuck, Lily?
Hey, just go ahead and get that bounty roll ready next
I'm
time.
done with you, Logic.
First of all, I
We
would
do
never
it
do
again.
toilet tissue for my girls. It will always be from them.
Wait, hold on.
Cletus is so nose.
Hold on, Ace, fellas. Ain't it a prize for winning?
I'm sending the prize now.
Yeah, she said.
Oh, okay.
She sent it.
Oh, hold on. Wait, before you send that prize, I'm sending out $100 so you can goddamn bless the brothers. You know what I'm saying? Bless the brothers, man. Y'all go get y'all some Chick-fil-A. Oh,
My nigga. My nigga.
I
yeah, you know
appreciate
what
you,
I'm
man.
saying? I love when y'all put y'all neck on these women's goddamn, y'all feet on these women's neck.
Logic.
Belt to ass all night.
And then Ace ass come in. Y'all know he come in from out of nowhere, and he just all grin and cheese and.
Yeah.
Remember how I said be nice? Y'all no longer have to be nice when you see him up here, okay?
I'm gonna change his name right now. The Shiesty Ace.
Man.
Ace good in my book. Ace good in my book.
He's never gonna get the fucking red carpet treatment from us.
Yo,
Period.
it's cool.
Never.
I don't need
Never.
red carpet. I ain't
Never.
growing with one either, but you know what? I make my own way.
You come in
Hey,
the op,
you
you're
good? You
always
good?
the op.
Get it out.
Hey, look at your name on the screen. The Shiesty Ace. Look.
Oh, God. You know what I mean?
He got work for that now, and
Yeah.
he got work for that now, y'all. He got work for that now. He
Hey.
coming to op. He gotta forever be an op.
He was for the weekend.
I put my
Coming to
work
op,
in.
he remain an
Yeah.
op.
Yeah, that
It's all
dude Ace,
good.
he a goat, man. He a goat.
What Ashton said, I thought you was what he said, I thought you was a stupid ass nigga. What he say?
Yeah, that's what he
Hey, I thought you was another dumb nigga.
Now he's shiesty. Y'all see that now?
Hey.
Y'all see that?
And
Hey.
That's exactly what he is.
Yeah.
I had to go and
it
put.
was just a joke. And
Now it was just a joke.
I had to put on for the folks. They ain't know. I just came in
Whatever.
introducing myself. You know what I'm saying?
and you just got a whole Timo deal. Why is you hot?
Timo. Yeah.
And you got a Timu deal.
Whatever.
Hook me up with your little code. Congratulations too.
You
You
got a
can't
whole
believe
deal,
everything
man.
Ashton say, man. You cannot believe everything Ashton say. I
Oh,
was nice.
Ashton, did you change my name?
No.
What my name say?
Ace number.
Ace.
What the fuck is that?
That's cool. Why
I don't know who did that.
Logic
Ace,
did?
Ace. Hold on, let me see it. Ace
I think
number
I
one
know who did
fan.
it. I think I know who did it. Hey, but hey, Mimi, I got it. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for supporting.
Hey, I
Logic, you ain't anything for that.
on
Thank you,
that
Mimi.
clock. This don't
That's
show
like
y'all how
just
much I
know
love
Logic
y'all.
is he a real live op. He a real
Oh,
live op.
It's getting
Hell,
real oppy on the
hell,
panel.
Yup, he a
hell
real
is
Real
a
live
oppy
sore
on the
nigga.
panel.
loser.
Cause he knew what that was
Damn.
about.
I just recognize a real nigga. That nigga Ace real. You know what
Real
I'm saying?
oppy on the
Thank you, bro. Thank
panel.
you, bro.
He
Shit,
treated y'all
can't be
like
mad at me.
nigga. He treated y'all like a roll of Charmin after he just ate a whole goddamn pound of oysters.
Oh shit.
That nigga Ace
Shit.
a goat. Look at Ed face. Look
Man.
how bad Ed is.
Whatever, bro. Y'all good.
And they feeling this shit.
Hell no, she keep pulling out her hair. You see her?
He said she putting out her hair. Oh, you shit talking over here, huh?
Yeah, they
So
shit
you came over
talking.
here to shit
I'm
talk.
gonna let them be. They happy. They getting their little 5 minutes of fame. They so happy
Right,
they won.
right. Because then
They
after
so
that, it's over.
happy.
Come on,
Yeah,
y'all.
niggas
I
don't
trust.
win shit.
If y'all would have won, we would have had the same conversation.
Hey,
Bullshit.
I see
Bullshit.
one.
You would have
I
tucked
see.
your tail like everybody else. Look where
We
all the
still
other
would have
people at.
said Lily got a GED.
Oh,
Lily do not got a GED. Lily got her high school
Oh.
diploma and then some. Fuck
Hey,
is y'all
look.
talking about?
He get too comfortable. Go on, show him. Go
He
on,
getting
show
too
him.
comfortable. Too comfortable.
Man, Lee gave me the middle finger.
I was being nice. I'm about to
Let
tee
the
up now. I'm about to tee
let the
up.
record show that Lee gave me the middle finger. I
I
thought that
sure
was
did, and I
unfair.
told you to sit and spin too. Bart Simpson. Mm-hmm.
I just don't know
Yeah,
what
I can
colors.
go. I
Not to
can
sit and
Google.
spin. That is raw. That is
That is
raw.
I don't know why
out of
we couldn't.
nowhere.
I couldn't know why we couldn't just talk about the colors in the crayon box, Mr. Logic. We should have had colors in the crayon box.
You need to take your tired ass to bed.
He need a timeout.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
tired of
he need to
him.
take his tired ass to bed. He been talking shit the whole way through and
He
through.
need a timeout.
Hmm You want fucking punishment, Logic.
Ooh, this was
Ace,
a
you
good
next.
show,
You keep
boy.
talking shit.
I had a good time though,
We gotta
y'all.
do this again
Yeah,
soon.
it was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
sure.
was fun. It was fun.
hmm It was.
I think the fellas would have lost a fantastic one here.
If we
You
ain't
said
do that little group chat too, you know what I'm saying?
And if Christopher J when it came up here and kicked me the fuck off.
Exactly.
Let's be
He
fucking
only answered
real.
Defensive.
one question, Em.
It
Quiet,
don't matter. It was
Christopher.
worth 10
Don't say
points.
nothing.
That question was worth 10 points. What we really talking about?
It was.
Yes.
I want y'all to
No,
Google
it
the
wasn't worth
song
10
Quiet.
"Songs" by
points.
Bart
That was the
Simpson.
perfect time to kick your ass off.
I want y'all to Google
That's
"Songs" by Bart
okay.
Simpson, and
That's
you'll
all right.
understand it's a legitimate answer.
Um, Christopher J.
Defensive
Don't
player
fucking
of the
kick
game.
rocks with sandals on tomorrow, okay?
you said to myself.
What's the basic colors in a crayon box? orange, green. Can I phone a friend?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised y'all ain't trying to use that either.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm proud. Y'all ain't used no lifeline.
Oh, they had lifelines?
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
lifeline.
yeah, we had the three cards.
So how you gonna call me a cheater? Y'all done use the lifelines.
Shut
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah, they used you, Christopher.
Yeah, y'all should call a lifeline line the M
Nobody playing
line.
nothing with me.
You came on the fucking panel and you tried to play for us. And
Nobody,
you didn't know the point.
nobody knew I was coming on the panel.
Lifeline for the guys.
Nobody knew.
But we didn't know Chris was there was coming to help.
We
though.
thought he was on. We thought he was on your team.
The only person that knew I was participating was Mimi. That's the only person that knew.
And the mystery guest.
She was definitely participating for your team.
Who?
Goddamn. You.
First of all, y'all mad because they put the gambit from the very beginning and they ran
Very
it.
fair, my ass.
Yes, she was. Like,
No.
What TLC song? What?
You still stuck on that. You still stuck on that.
I still got
Yeah,
four plus
Johnny
song
had
too.
3 apples and bought 5 more. What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga, that one, bro.
But no,
That
Ashton,
one, bro.
and then you reading the fucking comments like you can't, like you slow.
Huh?
You reading the damn questions like you slow.
Yeah, like,
So I'm finna leave. I just want to confess my love for Lily, Mimi, and M. You know what I'm saying?
We love
Fuck
you
the
too, Logic.
hey, I love my ladies. The fuck y'all other niggas besides Ace.
My nigga.
Wait,
All right, see y'all later.
See you later.
All right, Lonnie. Appreciate you for coming.
Let me tell y'all.
What's 3 apples plus 5 apples? Get the fuck out of here.
Shut up. Don't be hating. You a
Y'all
hater.
be mad for no reason.
You mad because we got.
Y'all been hating the whole time. What you mean? We call like that stupid ass y'all that we hating.
Are you
Man.
smarter than a second grader looking ass?
Not y'all.
Hey,
Hey man,
I'm gonna
did
get up out
Prince
of
have
here
a
too.
stroke?
I appreciate the game. Appreciate
Hey,
all
no
y'all.
bullshit.
It was nice
What
having
happened,
you.
Prince?
I appreciate
Thanks for
y'all.
Peace out,
coming.
ladies.
Appreciate you coming, Ace.
So,
All right, my
Appreciate
G.
y'all.
and even to mix
God
it up
bless
a little
y'all.
bit, the next
You
time,
too.
Hey, do you want to get back over here on the YouTube side?
Huh?
Do Ace know how to get back over here on the YouTube side just in case you want to come back one day?
He ain't coming back.
Don't hate on me like that. Matter of fact, yeah, just shoot it to me in the Instagram, bro. I'll be over here.
Oh, now you can answer your Instagram, but you couldn't answer when I was sending all this information for the game, huh? You couldn't answer
Niggas and
when I was
flies.
sending everything you needed to know. So you didn't ask me 10,000 questions 2 hours before the game, could you?
I don't know what you talking about. I ain't seen nothing. I'm Ray Charles to this shit. You know what I'm
He ain't
saying?
come back. He ain't come. Y'all ain't gotta worry about it. He ain't come back.
So look,
Logic.
and next time, I think it would be good if we do this again. I think it would be good if Mimi could actually answer questions next time, and Ashton too, and have 2 other people read the questions.
We can do co-ed next time, and y'all still will get your ass whooped however you want it.
Nigga, next time you ain't playing at all. You disqualified, motherfucker.
I'm a mystery guest your ass.
How
Vogue
about
magazine. Vogue magazine. Just remember that. Vogue.
Logic said Ace to go.
Hey, Prince, are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm here. Why you say that?
Oh, because we just see you. Okay. We just making sure. Like Ashton said, you ain't have a seizure or no shit over there.
No,
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
No, I was reading my Bible, thanking God for the day.
Amen. That little cash app hit, you had to get your shout on, huh?
He didn't even know it yet because I had to go reach out for his because he didn't follow directions either. I said,
didn't even get
send me y'all cash apps in the back, and he ain't saying nothing.
I was just here praying this whole time, thanking God for Christopher J. Fantastic and all the men.
It's all good, my brother. You know I'm here.
All right, so now send us your money.
I'm going to church.
Send us your money and stop talking because y'all really didn't win.
This Sunday. Hallelujah.
Whatever.
Y'all
You
Logic
was
want to
said
going to
host?
next
church.
time we
You
should
was
pick a
going to
team.
church anyway. What are you talking about?
I,
Y'all
I
want
do
to
I,
host?
I do go to church religiously,
Right.
but
So win,
I'm
lose, or draw, you was still going to church. Be quiet.
I'm especially go because Christopher J. Hallelujah.
Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Hallelujah.
I hope you say a prayer. I hope you say a prayer for Christopher J that he don't
Listen,
trip and
I pray
stumble
for
on a
Christopher
big
J.
ass rock
I
while he
even
got
I
his
pray for all y'all
headphones
every night, baby. I pray for all y'all every night.
I hope
So
he don't trip and stumble on a big ass rock with his little church sandals on his way to church tomorrow for Easter.
Nah.
I ain't wearing no sandals. Y'all want to see the outfit? Y'all got I'll send y'all the picture tomorrow.
All right.
Logic said next time pick a team captain and have them pick the team.
You know what? Maybe we can mix it up next time too.
But then it won't be called battle of the sexes no more.
It will be. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It can still be battle of the sexes, just a non-binary edition.
You can have a twist.
What the fuck?
You can put a little twist. Listen, whoever winning at the end, like you a last ditch effort, your phone a friend, you can steal the other team's points. Whoever's winning.
All for adding secondary skill rounds. I like that. I like the Shiesty drop in. Like I like being able to like have people come in and no one else knows.
Yeah.
That was everything.
Yeah, I like that.
Listen, the whole setup was good. You did a good.
I'm glad. I'm really glad y'all had fun.
Yeah, you did.
I've been stressing y'all.
You was excited. I think you was super excited.
I was very excited.
It came off good.
I'm glad. Shout out to y'all.
Yay. Thank you. And shout out to you. And Shiesty Ashton.
Period.
Yeah, Ashton ashy ass.
Big
Ashton ashy ass. Whatever, bye Ashton.
messy ass.
Are we ending the show?
Oh, cheating ass.
No, you can go if you have stuff you want to talk about. You can talk about it. I'm about to get off though. I do have to go get something to eat. I've been drinking.
Oh yeah,
I've been drinking.
Did you just admit to drinking and driving on live TV?
I'm not driving. I never said I was driving. I said I've been
You
drinking.
said you gotta go get something to eat.
Uber.
Yeah.
What you got, a moped or something?
Huh?
How y'all know she ain't about to
What you got, a moped or something?
all up in her business?
No. We are about to go. There's this restaurant in Dallas. It's this all pink taqueria in Dallas. They said the restaurant has been out here for like 50 years, but they just like did like a remodel or whatever. And it's supposed to be really cute, and that's what we're about to go. So I'm about to get dressed so I can go and be cute there and eat some good tacos and burritos.
Okay.
So you just playing the whole day, huh?
I did. I had to take off work for this and everything, y'all. I really had to focus. It had got so bad to the point where I was at work, like figuring out how to promote this because me and Ashton said we wanted to promote it for a week. I was at work, not doing none of their stuff, doing this.
Oh my god.
So I had to like take a half a day Thursday so I could finish, and then Friday I took off, and I was just gonna have a extended weekend.
Well, shout out to you, Mimi. Thanks for putting it all together.
You got the damn prize.
Yep, you did your big one. You did.
I'm glad.
Hey, shout out to Ashton. Shout out to Mimi. I actually enjoyed myself.
Yes,
I'm glad.
shout out to
It was.
Ashton. You did a good job. You did a good job too. What little bit of work you fucking did.
I know. Following directions. All he did was follow
I don't even
directions.
know what question to read.
He barely followed directions, y'all.
So thanks to Mimi good work. We hit 800 subscribers and we also gained 5 subscribers a day.
There we go.
Didn't I say it was gonna pop?
Hey,
I wanted so the whole goal for being able to like share across all these platforms and bring all these people into network was to boost the subscribers. We want to hit 1,000 on Shiesty Avengers ASAP. Okay, so like, share, subscribe. Man, go subscribe to everybody that was on the panel. I need y'all to. I mean, it ain't always like this fun because it's just this fun when the girls are here. But you know, It be given. You may want to tune in or whatever.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be in
It goes down over here.
It goes down, okay? It goes
It
down.
wouldn't be anything without the ladies.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know. I think my jokes play a part too.
Your jokes are
Yo,
My jokes be
let me say
like,
something. You have no filter. So even when it's not a joke, the way it comes out, boy.
It's a joke.
Thank you, real nigga.
Thank you. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to go eat good. So I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Had an amazing time. I'll pop back on when I get back, just depending on how late y'all are on tonight. But if y'all go live tomorrow, I'll be here.
All right.
All right.
Have a good time.
Here we go. Have a great time. Take pictures.
Enjoy. Mwah.
So y'all wanna go live on Facebook? What y'all wanna do?
I don't care. Well, how the hell you do that?
I'm gonna go live. Y'all join.
Facebook all filtered.
This isn't it.
It's
Is it
WrestleMania.
filtered?
It's WrestleMania season, so I gotta go ahead.
Oh yeah, I know you gotta go, Christopher J.
Yeah, I gotta be an analyst and keep track of things. So I'm gonna talk to y'all later.
See you later, Christopher J.
See you later, Chris.
I need
Appreciate it, Christopher J.
Hey, y'all need a hug. Y'all need a hug. Some holy water. Some Jesus in your life.
Whatever. Don't stumble on a big
Whatever.
ass rock. See you later, Christopher J.
Jesus Christ.
Air hugs to all of y'all ladies. I love
No,
you.
we don't want your hug.
Oh, appreciate it, Seahorse. Shout out to Ashton for attracting cool people too. Yeah, no problem. Try to do what I can, but it was all on me.
It was a breath of fresh air too for the new people that came on the panel today.
Yeah, it was.
That was
Yeah.
a good look. That was a good look. Yeah. That was a
Yeah,
good look.
you cool now.
And it's hot.
I'm
And
sick
they
and
fucking
tired of
with
y'all
y'all.
fucking cheating all the damn
And
time.
they fucking with y'all, just so y'all
Y'all
know.
had simple man problems. What the fuck is
I
this?
got serious after Christopher got on our side and answered that question like that. I was like, yo, this stupid ass nigga, bro.
And I tried to add you on Facebook, but it say you too popular. So.
Who, me? I'm too popular.
You might got too many followers. If you got 5,000 followers, it's not, or 5,000 friends, it's not gonna let him add you. Not followers, but friends. If you're friends with 5,000 people, yeah. If you're friends with 5,000 people, it won't let you.
No. It said I ain't know her. So.
What you mean?
I think I added you to the group chat. You check your messages real quick.
Let me see. Like on Messenger?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's weird.
Oh, because y'all don't have, you know what it is? Y'all don't have really no friends in common. So it won't let him add you to Messenger.
I got Mimi.
You in there, Ann?
She in the group chat, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe I couldn't see it. I got Mimi. I don't know what it's a community. What is it?
It's the Shiesty Avengers message.
Can I add you guys? Like, how do I do it?
You on Facebook Messenger, Ann?
She needs to come.
I'm on Facebook.
We know you on Facebook. That's why we talking about it.
Yeah. So what's the name of the chat?
Shiesty Avengers.
Okay, wait. I don't see nothing in my chat.
You don't see nothing?
Y'all sure y'all added me?
I just tagged you.
Let me check.
Check your
I just followed Ashton.
check your like your junk or your archive. I don't know, maybe your message requests. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't see you guys.
Ashton, is that the right Ann?
Yeah. It's me with my Twitter.
Yeah, then that's Ann.
I don't see the message, guys.
Yeah, that's her.
Let me add you. What's your account's name?
I just
No,
sent you a
just
friend request.
check your messages.
Well, message.
Uh, check. Damn, what is check? The
For
filters and
message
shit.
request. Yeah, under filters, go to your message request.
All right, let me see, because I was looking at my messenger through Facebook. So now I'm gonna go in now to see, because people will drive me crazy on this app. That's why I don't have messenger, like the actual. I use it through Facebook.
Right, so you don't get none of the notifications because you
Yeah,
don't have actual messenger. That's why you got mad shit sitting in the
yeah.
queue. That's what that is.
I still didn't get anything.
Oh my god, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Oh, message request. I got it.
What I tell you?
I got it. Yeah, y'all see me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you just say hey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got it.
That's only because the stuff is popping up on my computer. I got it popping up on I got it popping up on my computer. My messages anyway, so notifications. Yeah.
So y'all want to go to Facebook now or later on?
We could do it in a little while. Let's take a little break.
All right.
What time you want?
Take
What
a
you
little
want to
break.
do? Yeah, like what you want to do? Like 8 o'clock?
It don't matter. Whenever y'all ready. Since we already, went live for the day.
Yeah, because we did our big one today. Let's talk about
Right.
it.
8 o'clock is cool.
Yeah, it was real.
Wait,
So
that's 8 o'clock our
yes,
time,
when I
Ashton.
say 8, right? When I said that's like 7 o'clock their time. Or shit, it could be eight
Okay, so
o'clock his
7 o'clock
time,
for
nine
me.
o'clock, or
What
yeah,
time is
or
it
yeah.
where you at?
He's an hour behind.
It's
Oh.
6:24 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Oh no, so you
6:24. You on the same time as
you on the
us.
same time as
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio.
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
okay,
you
okay.
still there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
okay. I didn't know you was in Ohio. I'm thinking you somewhere else. Okay.
I had too many shots. My neck is heavy.
But you need a
I
nap. Go
see.
sleep it
Yeah,
off.
you've been
Yeah.
turned the whole time.
Whatever. She was getting the motherfucking math questions though, baby. That she was answering them shits like this, like this.
Okay.
They wasn't fucking with her with the math. So we know who to appoint for the math question.
Yes.
I was
Definitely not me.
like, they gotta be easy because ain't nobody really gonna pick that. So I was like, let me pick it.
I should have, you know what? I should have picked the sports question though. I ain't gonna hold y'all because when that question came up about who's the greatest of all time, hello, I fucking know boxing.
Yeah.
You should have.
Texas Dime Diva said 90s playlist. Oh yeah, I keep it going over here.
Yeah, it was nice. It was fun. What's the
Oh,
next game?
huh?
What's the next one?
I think it's speed dating.
Speed dating.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
Yeah,
That's gonna be cute.
I'm trying to knock that out.
But we
Who's
gonna
gonna
do
date?
Who participating in that?
Not
wait, so
me.
Coco Chanel, Alizé, uh, who I don't know. It's a mo. Yeah, I just know that's who coming for show. Anybody else is up for grabs.
oh, okay.
Anybody else is
Got
up for grabs.
yeah. Whoever want to put their name down, all I got two.
It's open. Okay, so it hasn't
Uh huh.
been.
What type of man we talking about?
I know some handsome
That
young fellows.
motherfucking
No homo.
transformer Ashton put in the fucking chat.
No, that's a hell no.
Fuck. Talk about something he thought we were like, what the fuck? What, nigga?
Oh, talking about the nigga that be working out. I thought that's a man.
That don't look like no man. That look like a lady boy.
A lady man.
Well, it wasn't for me no way, so I thought I was doing something good.
Ashton, no. I don't know where you recruiting from, but that wasn't it. You throw that back in the water. Don't even go in that pond no more.
You,
Leave that
you
water
know what?
alone.
You know what? I fucked up. I thought that was this dude that's been my Facebook friend. He from Australia. He a firefighter, and I thought he just got buffed for some reason. But he showed up. He showed up on my TikTok. The dude that I had, that nigga was talking like he didn't know me. So I thought that was the same person.
Oh shit, Ashton. You be in
Yo,
the damn kidnapper's van real quick, man.
You know what
yo,
I'm saying? Like the dude who I was thinking about, he from like Australia or some shit. He a firefighter. So I'm thinking he done got buffed and he done got a ponytail. That wasn't even him.
Lord. And we know to look for Ashton ass in the back of the kidnapper's van.
I mean, they were talking like we've been knowing each other for years.
He's about to trick bag you, Ashton.
But you know who he is, though, right?
No, I don't know who the fuck that was. I know the actual nigga that was a firefighter. I don't know.
Hey, I hope you ain't tell this nigga no personal information. He trying to scam you, Ashton.
I was just like, you want to do a speed dating show? He was like, yeah. But then I was like, he ain't replying back after y'all ain't said something. I was like, damn, maybe Ian is right.
Oh, you had him in the chat?
No, for when I had just asked if you want to do speed dating. And then Ian had said something. And then I had inbox alcohol. I was like, I don't know. That nigga would never reply back. When I was like, you there?
Yeah, you stupid. You gonna give a nigga bad news and something you there?
I ain't give him the news though. That's what I'm saying. I didn't.
Nah, he already knew. She already knew.
Had to.
She already the fuck knew.
She was a woman.
Man.
Damn, Coco Chanel sleep, man, too. She did quick than a bitch, didn't it?
She did. She got the fuck.
These niggas fucking cheated. I'm leaving.
Pissed her off.
Did they really though?
Yes.
How?
Y'all was cheating a little bit, but I ain't mad.
There wasn't a woman to come in to go and put anybody down on your end.
Yeah. That was the
No, it actually was a woman in the back. She just wouldn't stay up long enough.
Well, exactly. She ain't participate like she was supposed to.
Because of course Christopher came and saved the men, but who was saving the woman? Nobody.
And y'all still should have had y'all 10 points deducted for Hakeem being late. I don't give a fuck. Y'all was disorganized in the motherfucker. Didn't even have all y'all team.
They deserve to win.
It's cool though. It's
I
cool.
hope y'all enjoy y'all money.
Technically, it ain't no y'all. I ain't getting nothing. So, meet me out partying hard with my half. She got the pound.
She's going to get tacos with your shit, bro.
Yeah, mojitos.
Yeah, I just want to let y'all know that was very, very unfair. I don't care, Ashton. You know,
it was.
That's okay, though.
It was unfair, but it was fun.
No, it was fun as hell. Listen, ain't no hard feelings for sure.
Right. Nah, it's not.
Like I'm not mad at nobody.
I can't tell shit. I can't tell.
So what?
Whatever.
You know we be talking our shit.
Yeah, the same way y'all talk y'all shit to us.
Exactly. Because if it was us winning, y'all would have talked y'all shit about questions.
Google, Chat GPT. So
exactly.
yeah.
Oh, y'all was Google.
And y'all was still saying that shit and y'all won. So
I ain't gonna lie, they won by the hair on my ass, boy.
You was helping
your keys was out playing in the
How the fuck I helped them?
Yeah, you was like, oh yeah, that's right.
What said
what? Oh yeah.
Dragging them fucking questions and shit out.
Well, the rag is I wipe the walls and stuff down with. But wait, why y'all take the sponge outside?
Hey, what your sister think about the show?
My sister tuned in all the way from the DR.
Oh, shout out to her.
Y'all annoying, bro.
Yeah.
Hurry up, go take showers because
she was like, "What does?" Because she doesn't understand English, but she was like, "What does kings and queens mean?" So I had to translate it for her.
I figured that she put too many kisses. I knew she didn't know what the fuck.
Yeah. She was like, "What is this?" I took a picture with her. I put her up the other day. She's only 13.
Shout out to Ann sister.
I knew that was her. I said that got to be her sister.
Yeah.
I said that got to be her little sister. Her sister or somebody. I said because I said I think that's her last name when I was looking.
Yeah, that's her.
She did her big one though. She ain't have to understand what was going on. She's like, I'm repping for my sister in here.
Yeah.
It says to you bitches.
Shout out to Aaron Greer for coming through. Hey, you drunk?
No, it's gone.
You sure?
I'm
Ant feeling
hungry.
nice.
Though.
Not too much on Ant. Me too. I'm hungry too. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna eat.
I don't even know what I want to eat.
But I want something light. I ain't in the mood for nothing heavy.
Yeah, I've been on these crab cake egg rolls freaking weekend.
From
like,
where?
Oh shit! Let me drop the link. I'm bullshitting.
From
this
where?
it's this like soul food curry out not too far from my house.
That sounds good.
Girl, I be crushing these. Let me tell you, I go get the crab cake egg rolls from the soul food place, and then I go get the duck sauce from the Chinese curry out.
Oh, okay. So
And-
so also too, guys, because I was trying to get on StreamYard from my computer.
Mhm.
How the fuck how I'm supposed to get the link?
So what I did was I emailed it to myself.
What I did was I
wait,
went
let
into
me
the
see
site and I
something
just
right here,
typed
'cause
it
I see
in.
it right here. Wait, hold on. I see the StreamYard.
I typed it in.
No, this is a welcome offer. I don't want to do
I'm about to say
let
I
me
just
see.
copied the link and emailed it to myself. That's all I did.
Oh, copy the link and email it, and then you open it up from your computer. Because I was like, damn, how am I gonna
Yeah.
get the fucking link? I know I can do screen sharing, but then it'll open up in my computer. It'll open up on my phone on my computer. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to do that, and I really wanted to just copy and paste it. But okay, that's good to know, Lily. That's good to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait, so what you did, you emailed it to yourself and then entered?
Yeah, I emailed it to myself and then just copied and pasted.
Yeah, because
let me see.
I feel like the camera on the phone entering StreamYard is horrible.
Yeah.
Let me see, because I'm entering now.
Yeah, I be looking
that's me. I'm
crooked.
in the background, so let me in so I can see what this looks like.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
You'll see it. Hold on 1 second. Let me start my cam.
Because I was on my laptop earlier, but I had to switch it out to my phone because I don't know, that shit started getting hot or something. But that shit started freezing like after round 5. So I had to switch to my phone.
Okay, all right, baby, Lily, hold it down real quick.
Okay.
Okay, so now it's two of me, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you look good. Oh,
Thanks,
look at the
boo.
baby sleeping.
Oh, that's my
Period.
granddaughter. That's my granddaughter.
Oh my god.
So
Little baby.
Peaceful. My son is knocked out just like that too.
Girl, these kids be needing naps. Okay, wait, let me turn my phone off. Hold on. Let me log off of here. Okay, that's better. Okay, because now I could do it that way too. Because Ashton had dropped the link in the chat. So that's how I was able to do it right now. Okay, that's better. Okay, because now I could do it that way too. Because Ashton had dropped the link.
You got an echo.
Yeah,
I know, but I left the thing. Hold on. Hold on.
You got an echo.
I know, but I left the thing. Oh wait, hold. Better?
Yeah.
Okay. I was still opening YouTube. That's what that was.
Okay.
So, girl, I had to close out YouTube because
That was fun, though.
when I'm on my computer, but I feel like I like the StreamYard better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I like the stream. You want to say hi to the You want to say hi to the Shiesty ladies?
Big brr.
Well, that's Ann
I
and that's
see
Lily.
that.
Hold on. This is my son. This the little one. Say hi. He want to be all in the camera. Say hi.
Hi, kitty.
You look like your mommy.
Hi. Yes, he look just like you, Em. Hi.
Is this the one that said the gold rings? Sonic. Yep.
Yep. This the one. He say all kinds of crazy stuff. And girl, I swear, if I was a kangaroo and I had a pouch, he'd be right in it.
He'd be right. My son is it boys? Do you think it's boys?
It's possible, yeah. Yeah.
Because my daughter, she's not like that. My son though. And he cries for everything. Like, just
Oh my gosh.
attention.
Yo, he's a whiner too. He is. But
One
you
of
know
y'all
what?
got another app open? I still hear echo.
Maybe you got another app open?
Hey, mommy.
No?
Mommy.
What?
Can you let me watch this? Can I
Let me
watch?
see.
Can I watch?
No.
You still
I have muted myself to see.
Okay, that's better.
Wait, hold
on. We can't hear you. You put yourself on mute.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
That's better.
Do you hear an echo?
No,
No.
that's much better.
Okay, so maybe it was me because I think my earpods was still connected to my phone instead of connecting to my laptop.
Oh yeah.
It was.
You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, this
You
girl.
closer now.
You said I sound closer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so then yeah, maybe I need to do it this way better because I be sounding so far away. That's why I be screaming.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
No, that's why I be yelling because I know y'all be like, damn, she always yelling because y'all be like,
We
it
can't hear
sounds.
you.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I be sounding low.
Yeah, you just can't hear yourself when you're talking. So yeah.
Right. So what do first of all, you're supposed to say, excuse me, go get some tissue for your nose. You know I don't like when you have a runny nose. Go get some tissue, go blow your nose, and then you can watch Transformers. I'll put Transformers on for you.
What y'all
Don't try to
got
be my
planned
friend.
for the weekend?
Tomorrow that I'm just gonna take the kid. We going to a like uh Easter egg hunt. That's it. Like with family and friends. I ain't got nothing planned. I'm not, I'm not a big church. Yeah, we're not going to church. So
Oh, I wanted to go. Maybe I'll go. I don't know.
My grandma asked me to go, so I said I was gonna go.
right, so you're gonna get up and go, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me say something. I ain't gonna hold you up. If I was to go to church, I want to go to a church where like their praise and worship is like praise and worship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like where
Yeah.
you got people who get up in the aisle and when that drum get the drumming, you know what I'm saying, and that piano get to playing, and people who really sang. Like some of these churches, they be so
Yeah,
dry.
I went to a
Yeah.
church like that in Jersey where everything was music. Like they just sang. Just sang.
Right? I don't know.
I
I
want to go
appreciate them kind of churches.
like I want to go to a church where y'all sing everything. Like just sing. Like sing for real. Not no old lady songs like no, I want to like feel what y'all
Really.
sing.
Uh-huh.
Ashton, you tired?
I don't know what he got going
He
on up
I know.
there.
frozen.
It looked like he's frozen.
Yeah, he froze.
I don't know. I kind of like I like this app. Even though Ashton said he was like this new StreamYard, this shit ugly, ugly than a motherfucker. You know.
You said that?
But yeah, I guess he was saying like the layout, the format was
Yeah.
ugly.
So what it looked like before?
I don't know because I really can't tell you. Not on the computer, I don't know what it looks like. I always only logged into StreamYard for my phone. Yeah, and the mobile app is gonna look a little different.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the
Yeah.
app looks way different from the
Yeah.
computer.
So, because it won't even allow me to download StreamYard for my laptop. I have a MacBook, and it won't. There is like how they have it for It's only for mobile.
Right.
Why you
And
using the
it wouldn't
L?
let. Huh?
Why you using the L?
I use the app when I'm on my phone. Right now, I'm in the I went
I
into the
know. I'm
browser.
saying you like the L.
Yeah, because it just makes it so easy. I put it in. I go into StreamYard. I click it into the search bar. I put in the link to the search bar, and I go right in. And I'm just be waiting in the background. We just want to be all in the camera.
What y'all about
Oh
That's right.
no. And over there, dying of depression. She lost that game.
Not too much for my girl. Yeah, because you and your homeboys y'all like to cheat, Ashton.
We could have won.
One. Okay.
I
It's all
shouldn't.
good. It's all good. They knew what
Actually, you
it
asked my
was.
question wrong because I ain't even understand what the fuck you asked me.
Which one?
Oh, the one about the square root of
That
12
math
or something like
question.
No,
that.
it didn't say square root. It just said square.
Oh yeah, what's the square of 12 or something like that? And then I think it was like
Yeah,
100 and something.
that's how it said.
144.
That wasn't me.
Mimi said you read it
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Who y'all believe? Me or Mimi?
Mimi.
Mimi, especially
Y'all
the way
met
you
me
did us,
first.
especially the way you did us today.
Right.
We knew who you was really rooting for.
Damn, Ash, bro. We see your true colors, bro.
Mhm.
Uh,
We see your true colors, man. We was
I,
expecting so much more out of you. You know, I really thought you was gonna be
Yeah, I thought you
unbiased.
was better. I thought you
when
was
I'm beefing, when I'm beefing with niggas, I'm unbiased. I give everybody a fair share, but
Hey,
but
you be
a
beefing
trivia
with
game.
niggas, and that don't be on us though. It's not our fault you be beefing with niggas though. They be
And
Okay,
we
but
mad
I'm
ride.
at
saying,
you.
And wait, wait,
when I
wait.
be
And
on
we
a nigga
ride for
head,
you. We
I'm saying when I be on a nigga head, y'all be and unbiased. He
And
treat
we be
everybody
right on
fair,
their ass with you though. We
but
be
a
right
trivia
fighting
game,
them.
but a trivia game. That's where unbiased at. Make it make sense.
Yeah, the trivia game is
oh,
where you
hold on,
bias
Ash.
at.
Wait, Ash, you was really doing fuck shit today, and it's okay because we still love you because we ride for you. When you be mad at niggas, we be like, fuck that nigga.
Okay, hear me out. How many times have I had to log back in, log back out? So I really
No,
think,
you was having technical difficulties. Something was going on. Watch out.
yeah. So
And the brain too.
if I was reading slow, I promise it wasn't on purpose.
It's all good.
You was
What you
reading quick
watching?
for them though. You wasn't having technical difficulties for them.
Hey, cause he
It
was
was
flying through that round where he had to ask them questions and they was just getting
It
he
was
was
like boom,
flying
boom,
through
boom,
that
boom,
round.
boom. Keep
But
going.
when
No,
it got
let
to
me
that
finish.
shit.
us,
That
he
shit.
got dyslexic than a
That,
motherfucker, okay?
that shit was easy question. Who nickname
Rise
is
of the
Magic
Beast.
on the Lakers?
Johnson.
Magic Johnson. Exactly. That's how easy it was.
That's all right. That's why I said I'm gonna pick some of them sports questions next time because I know at least a couple of them motherfucking answers.
I dropped y'all, my bad.
You ain't drawing nobody.
She dropped her phone.
Ooh, why my
Oh.
camera do that?
But what y'all got planned for the rest of the day?
Why my camera do
I'm
that?
mad Monday is about to be here and I gotta go to work. That's what I'm mad about.
I thought you said
Yo,
you
the
was happy to go
weekend.
to
Let me
work.
tell you something. The weekend feel like it's only 30 minutes.
Man, it is.
It's
It's
a
the
30 minute
fuck
lunch
is.
break. It's a 30 minute lunch break.
This is horrible. Like
Oh my gosh, it really is a 30 minute lunch break. It be like you. I be so aggravated sometimes.
Oh, that was a good game though.
What? Transformers. No, it was. It was a good game. It really was.
yeah, we
The
got
I,
setup, the
I just
layout, everything.
I just wanted to be like the lady on the prices. You know,
yeah, whatever.
that's all I planned to do. I ain't know I had to read questions.
What you waiting for there?
Huh?
What you waiting for?
Man, so the last job I was at, come to find out, their Amazon account closed. So now I'm at another job, and I gotta wait to go get the actual job sticker to put on the side of the truck.
Oh
So the
wow.
people that printed off, they ain't open till Monday. So I'm just sitting here looking stupid.
Oh, you mean okay? So you until you get a load, that's what it is. You just trying to figure out.
No, I gotta wait until they print the sticker off for the truck.
Okay.
Shit, stupid. Oh boy. I ain't got a bitch everything to.
All right, let's go to Paramount. Hold on.
I'm gonna join y'all in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Were you talking to us?
No, that was 18 letter.
Wait. No, you know what? Okay, so that means this is different on here. So let me see what's going on here. How do you see? Oh, okay. You got to go to comments. Oh, okay.
18th letter.
Mm.
Why Hustle and Bustler get up here and be shooting little motherfucking raps and rhymes for Ashton and 18th letter on his, that should be looking mad weird. Y'all be y'all be yeah.
All right.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? You homosexual? Is that what you trying to say?
You know what,
I
Ashton?
ain't say that. I just said why he be getting up here doing little raps and rhymes for you in the 18th letter and shit. Like
Maybe that soothes his dyslexia or something. I don't know.
he
Yo,
don't
you
do that
funny as
shit for
hell.
nobody else. Wait, do he do it for Yella M?
He did it
Not
for B Love.
really. Yeah, he did it for a female before. He did it for B Love, and I think he even tried it with Coco Chanel. But you know, Coco Chanel, she wasn't going for that shit.
The Coco and say, where that chicken, nigga?
What y'all about to eat though? Like,
I don't know. I'm hungry as hell. I ain't gonna even hold you up. And you know what? And I fed these. I got them earlier. I got them Burger King. We don't really do McDonald's, but I got them Burger King earlier.
I
And
about to say
now I'm
what
fucking
they cooking
hungry
in.
again.
I haven't
What
done
they
McDonald's
cooking?
in a while, but today I did McDonald's with my
Oh,
kids.
see, on the weekends, I ain't gonna hold you, Lily. I
I
don't
don't do
like
no cooking
cooking.
either. I don't cook
I
till
hate cooking on
Sunday.
the weekends.
Yeah.
Like so, Friday nights it's like a free fall, so they can eat whatever they want. Meaning, like if there's something here in the house that they want in particular, they can make it themselves. They can eat
Right.
it. Saturdays, it's still kind of like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Unless, of course, like I refuse to go outside, like at all. Then I'll be like, all right, fuck it, I'll cook something.
And it's
But
nice
honestly.
outside.
Yeah, well, it was no. My kids was outside in the backyard playing. I have like a trampoline, a sandbox back there, so they was outside playing. They just came in the house, so I know they probably hungry again. But I have some. I have a pizza. I'm gonna put in the oven.
The Jorno.
Yep, I'm gonna do one of those kind of pizzas for them because they like those pizzas. So I'll do that for them.
Yeah, my sons be tearing them DiGiorno's up.
Yep.
I don't
I
even
like
know.
a
So
regular old fashioned Tony's pizza.
you
I
said
like
Tony's?
Tony's too, yeah, because to me, DiGiorno don't taste the same. I don't know what they did to a lot of our food, but that shit don't taste the same.
Oh, wait,
Even though
which
we
one?
ain't supposed to be eating it anyway, but
Well, okay, so let me just say this. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I know they say a lot of shit about Walmart brand, but let me say the Walmart brand pizza tastes better than DiGiorno. It has more flavor.
for real, I see it.
Really?
Everybody says they got I seen a lot of different recipes using the Walmart brands, like and taste like the fast food foods and stuff.
This one? That one? Or Transformer one. Okay.
I need
Yeah,
to.
I'm sorry guys. Yeah, no. So because I buy the DiGiorno's or whatever, but when I first tried the Walmart brand pizza, like what is it, Great Value. When
Uh
I
huh.
tried when I
Yeah.
tried Great Value, it had more flavor. Like it got like oregano and parsley, like you know what I'm saying. It has that, like it has the Italian flavoring in it, whereas the
Okay.
DiGiorno doesn't. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah.
sometimes you got to add a little something to it,
Uh
but
huh.
the other pizza, it's still rising crust and all that stuff. And I ain't gonna hold you. I know sometimes the prices differ, but like a DiGiorno pizza might be like $8. The Great Value was like $4.99.
Mm-hmm.
But you
So,
see, y'all got Walmart out there. I don't. I'm living in the Bronx. We don't even have Walmart. The fuck?
oh, you
Hell,
right,
I got
you
no
don't.
Walmart.
No, see, the
Damn.
city won't allow Walmart to come into the city won't allow Walmart to put no stores up there.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
Yeah, but because of their practices, I think it has to do with the employment practices. They ain't going for it. They're not going for it.
So what y'all got out there?
Yeah,
They
but they
got
used
a
to have, I think
Target.
they got Kmart, they got Target.
We got Target.
Y'all
We
still
got
got a
one.
Kmart?
We got one Kmart.
Yeah, there's a Kmart. My grandmother live up there. That's why I know that. And my grandmother loves the Kmart. That's why I'm saying that.
It's
There's only one,
crazy.
yeah, and it's not if you don't got a car, it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not easy for you to get to.
Yeah.
Damn.
But
What
yes,
the fuck?
it's one
One.
Kmart, and then they have like the regular supermarkets. They have like Pathmark, ShopRite, those type of supermarkets. Then the local supermarkets too, like the Galas and the um like the
See, our major supermarkets are Giant, Safeway, like
so Giant is
Wegmans.
Pathmark, right? So Giant, we got Wegmans too, but Wegmans is expensive here.
Yeah, Wegmans is expensive here too.
Oh, and they have that other supermarket. What is it? Whole Foods. We got Whole
Yeah, we
Foods
got a
here.
Whole Foods
And
too.
Trader
Yeah.
Joe's.
And Trader
Yeah, Trader
Joe's,
Joe's.
yeah.
Yep.
We got
Mhm.
Kroger.
Oh, Kroger.
So Kroger is the equivalent to Pathmark.
Okay.
We have Pathmark though.
Mommy, let me talk with your mouth again.
Well, get out. You hear him when you talk with your mouth. I can't hear it.
I heard him.
'Cause I told y'all he be saying some crazy stuff.
Yo.
That's why I be
What's
like,
up?
put your
What's up?
iPad on. Hey,
What's
18
up,
What's up,
y'all?
sweater.
18?
Hey, Steve.
What's going on? What's going on, M and
What's
Nothing
Lily, the
much. How you
boy Ashton?
feeling?
I'm out here working, man. I wanted to join early, I couldn't. I was listening to y'all, but I couldn't. I'm out here
It was
working.
a closed panel. That's why.
You should have
It,
came up here and infiltrated for us since
yes, for real.
today.
Because let me
Our
tell you,
bag.
18, they did us bad today.
Yeah, they
They
did.
did y'all bad.
Yeah, and let me tell you what they did.
We
Let me tell you what the
cheated.
fuck. Let me say Christopher J dropped me on purpose because he knew what the fuck it was. If he wouldn't have dropped me from the panel, he knew them niggas was gonna lose. I swear. I'm a,
Then he turn around and sell y'all out. Like I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yes,
you
he
went
that
did.
there.
motherfucker. That motherfucker gonna answer the question with Bart Simpson. Get on my damn nerve,
Yeah, I would
That
have
man
been
really
killing
played
it.
in y'all face.
I would have been
huh?
killing it if I
Nana,
was there.
you hungry?
Yeah.
What you want to eat?
French fries and chicken nuggets.
Ashton, where you at now?
She said French fries and chicken
Still in
nuggets.
If
Ohio.
that don't sound
I'm
Oh,
gonna
like
you
get
my
still? Oh,
toddler,
damn.
if that don't sound like my toddler,
that.
nuggets and fries.
She's cute.
Hi.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Also,
Damn, man, and was that your kid doing wrestling moves in the back?
yeah, my son is knocked out.
I thought
And
they was
look,
gonna kill each other.
and wait, and Logic was talking shit to us. We need a babysitter for the Shiesty Avengers.
It was dumb. They
Yo.
always be at it, like, and I just let them because when they go at it, then they turn on me, and I'm like, yo,
No, I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I let the kids argue and fight too because they have to learn how to work through their differences. As long as nobody's not bleeding or nobody's like hurt, then I don't interfere.
exactly.
But
Mhm.
otherwise, I'll be like, y'all better figure it out, and I don't want to hear it. Next person come tell 'em I'm gonna, y'all both gonna, everybody gonna get it.
I be threatening them. I be
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna call the cops.
Uh,
They shut up right away.
Not call
Right
the
away, they
cops.
shut up. They be
That's
quiet.
I feel
crazy.
like getting in the middle of it don't do no make it worse.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they're gonna always look for you for conflict resolution, and they have to learn. That's something they do have to learn. I agree with
exactly.
that.
Hmm.
So, but I don't. What I don't allow them though, I don't really don't allow them to do too much physical. Like I don't let them hit each other too much. I
Oh
don't.
no,
I don't like that.
they don't hit
Yeah,
each
I
other.
don't play
They
that
just
either.
Like yeah, they can argue and they could be like, no, express how they feel, stuff
yeah,
like that. But I don't let them fight. I don't let them
yeah.
fight.
No,
Fight.
no,
Yeah,
no.
keep your
No.
hands to yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. And if
Nah,
Fight with
somebody
your
hit,
sibling, not
Exactly.
not at them, but with them, side
yeah.
by
Hmm.
nah,
side.
that sound like they were doing full wrestling moves over there. And
Nah, they was running around arguing. Ah, this, blah, 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 blah. They be yo.
They be in their own little world.
Yeah, and I let them.
Didn't you just come back from VR?
Yeah.
They was
So
there too, right?
yeah, they was running around doing whatever they want, and now it's just like a whole readjusting. Like
18
Right.
let your woman be on you back there.
Nah, my
Oh.
bad. I'm hooking up stuff. My bad.
Yeah,
Well, how was
damn.
work? How was work? Oh, Robert De Niro. I know that's right, Robert De Niro. 18th. How was work today for you?
It's all right. And when cause y'all started like at 2, I was already on my way because I had to drive. I had to drive to the terminal, and that's like a half an hour. Then I had to get everything loaded up and do my pre-trip and everything. So like doing y'all whole thing, I've been driving, so I
Oh,
didn't even
okay.
get a
Oh,
chance to
so we've been
join.
keeping you company.
Yeah, y'all have.
that's
I'm out
good.
here. Where the fuck I'm at? I'm out here in some town called Oglesby, Illinois.
Oh, you in
Ogilvy,
Illinois?
like Professor Ogilvy from the
Yup.
Parkers.
Like the
Yeah.
fact is Oglesby. It's called Oglesby with a B. Oglesby, Illinois. Then
Hey,
I
y'all
gotta
Wait,
go
ever
wait.
to.
felt y'all ever felt
Come,
like y'all was Nicky
come
Parker to
me.
a
Sit
motherfucker?
down and eat some.
What?
His voice is so cute.
Oh, he's talking about something. My stomach is squiggly. Oh, y'all heard that because he right up on me. That's why. He's talking about, mommy, your stomach is so squiggly. Mind you, his hand is on my breast. He's a breastfed baby, and he was breastfed so he was like almost 3. Let's not even talk about it. But
Nah.
he was breastfed, so he's like, but he's really affectionate, right? So he likes to. If you any part of your body that is squishy, girl, he'll squeeze it. He don't give a fuck.
Gotta love them babies.
Yo,
Love them
he'll
Tell him,
squeeze.
babies.
tell him
My
not
love
too much on the
handles.
squiggly lines though, not too much.
No, he was like, mommy, your tummy is squishy.
Oh, squishy.
Squishy, right? Like it's soft. And because he over here squeezing. I'm just like, this boy is crazy. Like
Lily,
when
I
he
heard
was
your question.
I
Oh,
used to
I'm
come.
sorry, yeah.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
A nigga Park got picked in the end, didn't it?
Who?
Listen, ain't nobody going through all that shit for no nigga or no woman, no man or no woman. I ain't finna be
Wait.
Nikki Parker.
Oh,
What
please.
y'all talking about?
No, because
Oh,
I
on.
said, have you ever been Nikki Parker for a man or a woman?
Oh,
Oh,
Or
oh,
felt like you were being Nikki Parker?
baby.
shit.
When I feel like I'm aggravating you,
Okay, I get
you'll
the
never
fuck
hear from me.
on.
Yup, you'll never hear from me
Deuces.
again. Never hear from
I
me
think
I'm
again.
not
I
I
ain't
think
with
She
none
got
of
she
that.
got picked though.
took
Wait,
like fucking 5 seasons.
why
right.
Aaron? Yeah, Aaron gonna say I love a squishy too. You know what?
But
Oh my
but
god.
I mean,
y'all remember what the
Aaron, you
reverse
like
to
it
that though?
squishy too.
Remember
Because I
the reverse to that was Steve Harvey. He used to chase after damn, what was the principal name on the Steve Harvey show?
Regina.
Yeah, he used to
Virginia.
chase after
Yeah.
Regina.
oh yeah, he had it bad for Regina. Mm.
Real
But
bad.
nobody ain't
But he
have it
was
as
still
bad.
living his, I don't know. He both of them
Yeah,
was
but
still
nobody ain't
living.
have it as bad as Urkel did for Laura.
Yes. Oh my God. He
Oh,
went and made a
You,
whole clone.
Uh-huh.
you know, I was in this cool ass Facebook group from Chicago, and they used to
Mhm.
have like good ass talking point. They say if Lord would have just gave him something from the joint, he would have been Stephon instantly.
Yeah.
I kind of right because I kind of agree with that. You know why? Because it was like she brought out his cool factor because he was such a like he was so I just they say he had like he was supposed to be um representative like his character was representative I think of a person with autism like he was
Mm.
supposed to be like a highly functioning autistic.
Okay.
So okay, so you know how when growing up, you hear all these talking points, right, about old shows. Like I don't know if y'all remember the Rugrats. Remember the
Yeah, I
Rugrats?
heard
They
that
said that
theory.
I
That
love the
joint fucked
Rugrats
me
as a
up,
kid.
right,
M.
but me too. The theory was that the Rugrats were a figment of Angelica's imagination because she suffered a traumatic. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think her parents had died in a car crash or something like that. That's why her doll. Remember the little doll that her hair used to be sticking up on top of that.
Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Remember Cynthia? Cynthia was supposed to be her mother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
That's why she
wow.
wouldn't. Remember, she was really attached to Cynthia.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think, hold on. I think the mother was like addicted to drugs or something.
Yeah,
That's why
and she
she
died.
envisioned her like a boss lady or something. Yeah, and she died. So
But
Cynthia
she
was the
died.
mother and she
Yeah, and
envisioned her
then
like a
and the
boss lady.
twins and her twin brothers, they died too, or some shit like that. Like they weren't.
And that was
They were
Phil
like,
Lil.
yeah, they were figments of her imagination. They weren't real. So, and then
That's
what
crazy.
other? Yeah, what other? It was
Okay.
another one that I had heard that it was
I
like
think it was it As Told by Ginger.
Oh, I love that
I
one.
never seen what. Which one you heard about Ginger?
That's so
I
bad.
forgot what it was. I didn't read into it because the Rugrats one had fucked me up. But they had
I'm
one
telling
about As
you.
Told by Ginger. After that Rugrats one, I didn't read the rest of them. But they had one. They had a lot of them though, to be honest though. But they definitely had one that's about As Told by Ginger because they was like she was suffering like depression or some shit like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that one fucked me up.
Let me see which other one. Wait, and then it was another one that they said that was like similar to it was well
Y'all
it
know I
had
just started watching Daria on Pluto.
right.
What?
Oh,
That's
see,
my
Aaron,
shit.
Oh
look,
yeah,
Aaron
that's when
Greer. He's
MTV
saying
was the
Phil and
shit.
Lil was a stillbirth.
Stillbirth. Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. I
Silver.
know it wasn't bug out, but see, like they had died too. They was a
Tommy had
figment.
like cancer or something. That's why he ain't have
Yeah.
hair.
Uh-huh. And his
Yeah,
dad used to build toys because he
he
I don't
went crazy after the mother. After
yeah.
the mother like died and everything like that from the overdose. That's why he was always downstairs in the
That
basement.
no. They said
No,
that Tommy was never
Tommy
born.
died of
He
cancer. That's why the
died.
father was
That's why
always
the
making
father built
toys.
toys and always put him in the house.
oh, but I'm just saying, like that whole
Yeah,
shit
that
fucked
shit
me
was
up.
wild.
And I was like, and then and then when I then too, even with like the what is it, Brothers Grimm, the nursery, like the nursery rhymes. They
Yeah.
all come from. All come from like they all start off from they horror. So like okay,
Hmm.
look, what is it? It's rockabye baby in the treetop. When the when the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall. Down will
And
come
then become
baby,
baby.
cradle and
Crazy.
all.
Isn't that something about the baby and the alligator, or baby going into the water with the alligators or something?
No, that one is there's like I guess the baby the crib was in a tree, right? When the bough breaks, a bough is a tree branch.
Branch, right?
When the
Was it
bough
what
breaks, the cradle will fall.
With
Down will
baby
come
baby.
baby, cradle and all.
was
Basically,
it?
like the baby's gonna die from the fall.
Uh-huh.
Oh, was it
Like,
like
and
was
we
it?
sing
Why would we sing that to our kids?
just
Like,
like the Pied Piper. Look, the Pied Piper.
I never
The
sang that to my kids though, like that, Rob.
but like the story of the Pied Piper. The Pied Piper in real life led. He would take children. He would like lure them by playing the flute and lead them to water and drown them.
Mm.
Mm-mm. I never heard
Black
that one.
people don't know the original words no way, so you can sing whatever you want, really.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah. And then what is it? And then there's another one about like shit. The ice cream truck song is
Oh
about. It's like
yeah,
it's
that's
supposed
the
to be like
racist.
about yeah. It's
Yeah,
a racist song. It's like
I heard the
something about niggas. The original one is like a nigger. Something about a
like
nigger.
because you know
Mm.
when you hear that, then when you hear that dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, in the
Mm.
original,
Mm.
in the 20s when they made it, it was like because a nigga loves a watermelon, ha 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 ha. Nigga loves a
Right,
watermelon,
right.
I'm
ha
about to say
ha ha ha.
that
That's
tune. That
yeah.
tune just gives you patriotic, racist, Confederate
The
vibes.
original, eeny meeny miny mo, pick a nigga by
Uh-huh.
his toe. If
Yeah,
he
pick a
Yep.
holler, let
nigga
him
by his
go.
toe. If he hollers,
Yeah,
let him go. Any, mini, miny, mo. That's why I'm
yeah.
saying, like, it's so many, like, you'll be like, if you know the history behind it, you'll be like,
Do I
mm-hmm.
really want to sing this?
And I think Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in black, with silver
Yeah,
buttons,
that was
all down her
racist
back.
about deportation.
Yeah,
She
about
asked her
what
mother,
deportation?
but she asked her mother for 15 cents to see the elephants jump over the fence.
Mm, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of that stuff, like that's why it's important to know history, man. Because when you know
Man,
history, all because
Because we don't be having a clue about what we be singing and
no,
Exactly.
saying.
just
and
You
then
know,
saying.
on
just
top
like
of that,
a lot of nursery rhymes, they have a lot of nursery rhymes like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. They said the Seven
uh huh,
Dwarfs was supposed to be like representative of like she was like in a cycle like she went crazy basically. So those were like
Yeah,
figments of her imagination.
her
So that's why it was
oh
like
personality.
snap,
sleepy. Yes,
yeah,
her personality. Like she had multiple personality disorder. So like sleepy, grumpy, like that.
Crazy.
So Alice in Wonderland, they say it's about PCP.
Yeah, and I love
I
that
can see
movie.
that too.
Let me
I
tell
hmm
can,
you, I
Like as an
love
adult,
Alice
you
in
go when you look
Wonderland.
back on it, you like, oh shit,
You
because
can
she
tell,
was
yeah,
tripping out. Like she
she
ate
was
something that made
tripping.
her feel big. She ate something that
No,
made her
see,
feel
I
small.
never thought PCP. I was thinking more so of shrooms. I didn't think
Oh, I'm
oh,
sorry.
PCP.
Let me
you
take that
mean
back.
like
No,
acid,
acid. I'm sorry,
acid.
Acid,
acid.
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
acid.
acid.
Okay.
acid. Yeah.
My apologies, acid. hmm
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh my gosh, like you, if you go into like,
Yeah,
you be
that
like,
stuff.
oh,
They used to do that a lot too. Like they have so many adult messages and cartoons and different things like that.
Yeah, they did.
They'll take it like from adult situations and
get the
cartoonize
cover.
it.
Yeah. Oh, get the covers at the end of the bed. That's just like I was about to say something about that, referring to that. No, right there, the orange and no, put that down. Yeah, what you gonna do for tomorrow? Because I thought that's go ahead, take it out, but you got to wash and do all that stuff tonight, though.
Thank God I'm off tomorrow.
Under on
But
the floor. No, right
tomorrow
there
and
on the
Monday.
bottom.
I had
Okay.
tomorrow
Can you
Sunday.
give him the orange and green on the orange and brown? Never mind, he sees it. Okay, never mind.
Happy
Thank you.
Easter. Happy 420.
Yeah.
Right,
My little
ain't that
brother came
something?
up here. My little brother came up here. I wasn't even able to see him on work today.
Yeah, I can. It starts to get washed and blow dried and all that stuff. So I don't want to hear you
Glad to
crying
hear that.
tomorrow if I got
It's
to be in here
always good to
tomorrow to
see
like brush
family.
through it and stuff. So it has to be washed and done everything tonight. So if you take it out, then you have to do all of that tonight, not tomorrow. Yeah.
You say your little brother came up here
Yeah,
next
my
door?
little
Yeah,
they
no.
yeah,
You always
they
want
live in
something.
Iowa now. They live in Iowa now, so he was coming up here on his birthday, but I didn't get a chance to see
hmm
him because I was working.
You can use the ones that's downstairs. Shiesty Avengers,
Cause
Ashton. Feeling
Cause
low.
today is birthday. He just made 30. So
How old is he?
Happy birthday.
my little brother, he's 30. Now he's 30. I was like, dang man, this little dude 30. I remember I used to I couldn't go nowhere without you coming with me. So yeah, he came up here. He brought his fiance with him. He showed her around Chicago, took her to different places and stuff like that. He get ready to head back home.
Yo.
What's up, Bomb Cherry? But yeah, man, that was a fun little thing, man. I was like, damn, I had so many answers in my head, but I'm like, I can't even fucking join. I'm driving. I was like, I ain't gonna be at my destination till an hour from now.
It was fun. We had a good time.
So the guys won it.
Yeah,
they won.
Mm-hmm.
I would have killed that R&B and rap section.
Hey,
too.
ball. I don't know. I think you were. There was a couple hard questions on there. Ball. I don't know how to take slow chat off. I'll take it.
What y'all got planned for Sunday for tomorrow?
I may stay home.
You gonna stay home? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay home. I wanted to go to church, but I'm gonna just stay home. I'm over it.
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I got the days off where ain't nobody doing nothing. Ain't nothing going on.
Thank you.
And this weather is
crazy. Aren't you jet lagged, Ann? God damn.
What? What are you talking about?
He said you jet lagged coming from the island.
Am I jet lagged? I think so. Like I've been feeling real lazy lately. Like, you know, like after you come from a trip and having to readjust, it's a lot.
Coming back to readjust to that big city life.
Readjust to fucking tech.
How long you was out there for, Ann?
I was gone for like 12 days, 10 to 12 days.
And over there on the island, the food be organic too.
I didn't like my stomach was not.
How you know?
Because they don't allow a lot of those preservatives and shit in their food over there, like they do in the United States. And a lot of countries, a lot of that shit that's put in the food in the United States are banned.
And what you snacking on?
For real, you making me hungry. Sharing is scary.
Okay.
Crunch and munch.
I love some crunch and munch.
I can't.
What the fuck is this?
Crunch and munch is caramel popcorn with peanuts and shit.
Does it bring a prize? Does it still bring a prize?
No, that's Jacks.
Huh?
That's Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jacks.
Oh, Cracker Jack.
When they have the prize in the box.
Yeah.
Crunch and Munch don't be having no prize.
Okay.
But I just want a little snack. You know, sometimes you get snacks in your room.
And you staticky, and you glitchy.
Yeah, you static, yeah.
Huh?
You staticky.
No, let me you guys let me see going here.
I told you that damn stream y'all be burning them laptops up. I'm telling you.
You think so? You think it's that?
Yeah, I was on the laptop since we started. Well, I started on my phone, then I got on the laptop, and I had been on the laptop for them 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And yeah, my little shit started burning up and glitching. That's why I had to switch to my phone.
Good.
It be string y'all be burning my phone up. Phone be hot. Talking about it's overheating and shit. About to cut off in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
My phone be hotter than a motherfucker, boy.
Mine don't do that.
God damn,
this motherfucker damn near smoking.
Hand be hotter than a bitch.
It might sound anyway.
You still
Don't don't
glitchy.
don't be on StreamYard too when it's hot outside.
Oh
They ain't gonna
Lord.
do nothing but cause your phone to shake.
Ooh, that was a good
So
game, boy. It was some ass today.
I always had a question for New Yorkers, and since you live in the Bronx, right? Do you know how to get around in Brooklyn and the other boroughs and all of that?
Nah,
Or you
Brooklyn
just
is difficult for me. I'm gonna have to use GPS.
what about Queens?
That too.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
always wondered that. I wonder if New York is. It don't matter what borough they live in. Do they know how to get around the whole New York?
Nah, they're gonna have to use GPS for that.
Oh, okay.
GPS is very much needed, especially in Brooklyn and Queens. Long Island too. Maybe because I don't really know Long Island like that, but a GPS should do it.
I definitely want to come. I definitely got to go to New York. I want to see Harlem.
Harlem is not the
You know how to take slow messages off?
You say it's not the same,
I
man.
don't, I don't know how to do it.
What you say, Ash?
No, I'm trying to see, but I don't know how to take slow messages off. So I don't know how to do it.
You said messages.
Turn slow messages off. I know what she talking about when people be having to where you can only
Mm-hmm.
type like every 10 seconds or something. But I ain't never touched it.
Yeah, this is
And you
You bugging a
breaking
little
up
bit, Em.
bad, Em.
slow messages off StreamYard.
Yeah.
YouTube, I don't know. I ain't never done it before.
Oh, YouTube. That I don't know.
I don't know. I don't be knowing how to wiggle with shit. If I don't know, I just don't touch it.
Let
I be
me
seeing motherfuckers that be doing that shit. Like when the show get good, they'll uh put the message on slow mode and shit. Man, you
You
money
gotta
grabbing,
sign
man.
into your YouTube account, go to your YouTube studio, click on go live, access the live control room, select your live stream or schedule a new one. In the stream settings, go to the customization tab. Under message delay, locate slow mode option. Uncheck the box next to slow mode to turn it off.
Oh, you know how to do that? Yeah. Oh, you looked it up.
I looked it up.
Look at you. Okay, hold on. Let me look. That
Wow.
had to be me to do that. Hold on.
That's your
Wow.
baby right there,
Yeah, say hi.
Ann. Hey, sweetie.
What you want?
On TV. I don't want to watch Bluey.
What you wanna watch? Let me see. Wait. Y'all need to stop playing with this. Cause then it's not gonna work. What you wanna watch?
There's,
Huh?
I want to watch Number Block.
Okay, here go. Go. Don't play with it. Oh, thank you, Bomb Cherry. Thank you, my love. They grow up fast. I wanna have two more.
She is the cutest thing.
You want two more?
Yeah, I want two more before I'm 40. Two
Yeah,
more before
damn, 2 more.
yeah, before I'm 40.
I ain't trying to be old as hell in parent teacher conference.
Why you gotta think about it like that?
You know,
I
career
mean,
teach is
oh yeah,
very family
shit.
orientated.
You already gonna be old as hell when parent teacher conferences.
For real. I'm gonna be old as hell too. I got a baby sister that's 17. I got a baby sister that's
I have a
about to be
baby
16.
sister who's 13. My dad is
I got it.
60. No, my dad is almost. Well, my dad is 69.
Dang. Yeah, my baby brother about to be 17.
I remember when I met some of her friends, they was like, they go, dang, that's your daddy? I was like, no, I'm a brother. I know that sounds crazy as hell saying that. I'm her older brother, her oldest brother.
2 more. And let it be twins. I'm gonna be happy as hell.
Seahorse talking about he's gunning for 15, but these turfs making him nervous.
Oh Lord.
I love them babies, man. Kids, I think people need to have patience when you're dealing with kids. There's some people they do not know how to deal with kids.
No, you know what? That comes with time. Patience
Because you know
comes with
what? I think as we got older, we forgot what it was like to be a kid, and I think that don't help either. Like I never forgot what it was like for me to be a kid, so I can relate to kids.
Yeah.
Because kids can sense that. They can sense when you don't feel like being bothered or like, damn.
Oh no, I gotta tell these two, sit down, leave me alone. I gotta tell them that. For them to get it, yeah, leave me alone for like 5 minutes.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bomb Cherry.
Well, you be like, yeah, it's time for you to come home. Come home for what? When I was home, you ain't even want me there.
Sorry, Bomb Cherry.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hell yeah, women can have babies.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. If they take care of themselves, yeah. If they take care of themselves, if they eat right organically and work, yeah, they can still, yeah, it's possible. It's not recommended, but it's possible.
Right.
That's that topic Ashton sent. Women like over 35 and into their 40s are having more babies these days than the younger women.
That's because the way the economy is. The economy is not what it used to be. Families is not what they used to be. People are trying to find their careers and make money before they. So a lot of people are waiting longer to have children.
Yeah,
but I think that's a good thing.
And no, it's dumb because you're waiting for what? You act like having kids is gonna stop what you got planned for yourself. It's not. It may slow it down, but you're gonna need that energy when you have kids to run around and do all that stuff that you're waiting. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna wait because I want to finish this. That's fine, but all that energy that you're not using to wait.
Kids don't stop nothing. They just make you go harder if you got that right mental. Bomb Cherry, I'm glad you didn't do that because we don't need no crazy ass men raising no babies.
I should have sold my healthy eggs to these crazy ass men who want to have babies. You know what? They paying 100,000 plus for women to be surrogates. 100,000 plus.
Who paying that? I know it ain't no men paying that. That must be women.
No, they asking for surrogacy. Yeah, the surrogacy game is a whew, yeah.
Fertility clinics are asking for women to be surrogates. And if you want to make a nice little quick money, I mean 9 months.
That ain't quick. That's gonna be some induced labor.
9 months. You know what? I couldn't do it because I'd be attached.
Yeah, I'm good off that.
Like that's my baby.
Yeah, like that shit is mine. That's my baby. My baby. I carried it.
It's crazy too, cause like even though I don't have kids, I got my nephew, and me and my sister look alike. We look a lot alike, and it'd be crazy looking at my nephew because I'd be like, damn, this little nigga look like me, but he ain't mine though.
Yeah, they usually look like their aunties, they uncles.
That's how me and all my siblings are. We all look alike, and we don't have the same daddies.
That's
The
the same.
last
Me and my sister don't have the same mama. We got the same dad. And people be like, "Damn, man, I thought y'all had the same mama." But his genes is just so
It's the
strong. So,
genes.
yeah,
Yeah.
my mama James is
like
strong.
when people would see me and my grandmama, people was like, "I thought that was your son." Like, no, that's my grandson.
That's a compliment, though.
Yeah, that was
That
my
means
heart
she's
right there.
healthy. God bless. Like,
She that was like she we look just alike. Same complexion, same features. We look just alike. That was my heart right there, boy.
why Ashton so quiet?
Cause he wanna
Okay,
go to
I'm
Facebook.
driving. Those are motherfucker.
Ashton wanna go to Facebook
Ashton want to go on Facebook.
so we can get
Oh
banged.
man, look, I was driving.
What's it like on Facebook? I never knew y'all was on Facebook.
No, he just started it.
What is that
Hey,
like?
don't. Hey, them folks chased me by $18,000. I seen. I need one of them.
They what?
Yeah, they chased me by 18 racks.
What?
For what?
Shit, engagement.
You know who's paying good money? I'ma send you it to you, so you know, so everybody knows that it's the highest pay. It's not YouTube. It's not TikTok.
Not Instagram.
It's not Instagram.
MySpace.
Now I'm gonna send it to y'all. Right?
Not MySpace.
So, Ann, what part of New York is still like the old New York? I still got any parts left?
High Bridge.
Okay. Bridge in the Bronx. Okay.
Harlem is not Harlem no more.
Oh damn, I'd have missed it. I waited too
Yeah,
much.
you did miss it. It's very gentrified now.
Volunteer said OnlyFans.
No. Not OnlyFans. Kim K's babies are surrogates. I tell you, they probably made that whoever carried them babies, they made some good money. When I say good money, good
Who,
money.
Kim Kardashian?
Yeah, Kim Kardashian babies are surrogates. She ain't carry all them kids.
You don't think so?
No, no, no.
Ooh, boy, that's a
When was
bold
she ever
accusation, man.
pregnant? For how many times was she pregnant? That you remember?
I mean,
That you
me personally,
She
I don't, I
said it.
don't, I
She
don't pay
said
attention to the
she
Kardashians.
said she didn't carry all the kids.
that you seen? I don't even
I
remember.
mean, when I see the Kardashian show, I hit the channel.
I don't
So
even
you
remember
asked the
seeing
wrong
it.
person.
She only carried the first. Exactly. I know, Bomb. I be knowing. I be knowing. Some people they don't want to ruin their bodies. Even Khloe Kardashian, like when was she ever pregnant with the second one?
No, that was a surrogate.
Yeah, I don't remember her being pregnant with her second child. That's just wild.
So y'all want to hear a funny story?
Mm.
A bone chair went up on a Mozzie one night,
Oh Lord.
and goddamn, it was about the gun laws or something. And the Mozzie kept saying, "That's not true. That's not true." And Bone like, "Shut up, you little bitch."
Mm.
Mom thought I would help her ass. But look, you on your own, man.
I cannot, bro.
I know damn well y'all don't know no law. Y'all just study saying. You remember back when they just talking about guns and shit? Yeah, motherfucking day.
Mm-hmm.
I just knew. I already knew. I was like, yeah, y'all just gonna keep cutting bomb off. Don't know. Not one goddamn law, boy. That shit was funny as a bit.
Mommy,
Yes, Gibran.
I get some apples.
Yes. Hold on, guys.
Shit, take your time, yeah. Lily, what you got going for tonight? I'm waiting to see. Waiting to watch Sinners.
I ain't doing nothing. Would that come? Or didn't that just come out in the movie theater?
And Poe come out on the 21st, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
What's that? Yeah, we got.
somebody,
Hold on.
somebody said they seen it, so it must already be out. Unless they
Somebody,
was lying.
well, you probably call it big, but I don't know. You close.
Me?
No, I'm talking about bones.
Oh.
Oh shit, let me check.
Boo, boo.
Uh, um, I fuck that also come out. Okay. Damn, that movie Until Dawn come out too.
I ain't heard of that.
For real.
Sinners already out. It came out yesterday.
So did. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that motherfucker on bootleg.
What is that about?
Until Dawn or Sinners.
So I just read what Sinners was about. I'm tired of this old slave trade ass
If you notice, that's the only thing they put us in with them
Negro.
damn movies.
Yeah, I'm tired of
The
this.
Butler, The Help,
I'm
the
tired of this shit.
they're like they and when people okay, and we ain't the ones behind those either. That's
Yeah,
some
like
other people
I'm
that's doing that
tired
shit.
of the whole scenery of the Renaissance and us coming out of slavery or still being in slavery. Or I'm tired of that shit. Or us being in poverty. I'm really sick. That's why I don't watch TV like that. Or I really be
The only
mindful of what
movie,
I watch.
the only one that was really worth the damn was damn, what was that movie with Nat Turner?
12 Years a Slave.
Nah, nah, the one with Nat Turner, American History. What is it? American. It was something I can't remember the movie. Yeah, because that was hey. When I went and saw that in the movies, it was some white folks up in there. When they got to that part where when they got to the part where he was like killing or I'm sorry, my bad, deleting the people and
Yeah.
everything like that. All of the black people in the audience like, hell yeah, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Hell yeah, them white people was nervous as hell.
Yeah, because that's what they don't want. That they don't want that. They don't want that. And not for nothing, we don't really want that either. But that's what it's gonna ultimately come to in order for, stuff to get back to a balance or, I'm gonna just say balance, for everything to be in its rightful order. And I'm not pushing for that or nothing. I just, it is what it is.
Most people need to be armed, especially black folks. Need to
Yeah.
be armed. They keep playing
Mm-hmm.
them games.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think
Thinking,
we ever gonna have to evacuate the U.S.? Is it ever gonna come to that? Do you think?
nah, I doubt it. But like, see, the thing is, when like, even when we talk about race, that people don't bring up because a lot of people don't understand the pathology of these people. They don't understand how they think. Just think, all right, we've been here for what 400 years. Just like how you got black people that have an inferiority complex due to the messages that we then absorbed and all of the hate and different things like that. You have some black people that are ashamed of being black. Then you have some white people who have this superiority complex because of the messages they absorb, that they're better. So they feel more entitled. That's why you hear them say the same shit over and over as years progress. We're losing the country. We're losing our country. This is our country. That's the first thing that comes out of their mouth. And they feel like, this is a Christian nation. This is a code word for white nation. And then you saw what happened when Trump got in office. The motherfuckers that marched through that black neighborhood in Cincinnati, them white supremacists with the masks on their face, they marched through that black neighborhood over there in Cincinnati. And the next day, them motherfuckers was armed up too. Like, yeah, come on with it. Come on with it. And see what's up. But yeah, it's like a lot of it, like, yeah, you look at some of them.
Everybody lay down. I ain't in the old fuck you talking about.
Bomb cheer.
Hey, what's going on, Bomb?
Hey, love it.
How's
Hey, Bomb.
how's everybody doing? Hey. To the ladies, I want to say hi to y'all first and foremost. Okay, I love my sisters. And to my brothers. Hey, and to my brothers, y'all know, come over. Let me squeeze y'all, hug y'all a little bit, okay? How y'all doing?
We doing well, Bomb. How you been? I saw you cooking the other day.
I wanted to squeeze the
It was
women
a while
too, but
ago.
I didn't want them to think I'm gay or nothing. Huh?
No, I saw you cook. I saw
What'd you
you
say?
cooking the other day when you had you was making something.
Oh yeah.
When you had used the Holy Trinity.
Oh yeah, I think I was making some white beans. Is that what I was doing?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Some great northern beans. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Great
love me some Great Northern beans. Listen.
They were good and creamy. Yeah, they came out really good.
You know what's crazy that tripped me out? It don't matter whether it's in the Caribbean or here in the States. It seems like all our dishes got either rice, beans, something like that.
Uh-huh. Because it's hard and it sticks to us.
That's right. It's a protein without even having meat.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, so and it sticks, especially that rice. Rice will stretch out anything, right? Yeah. You make a little gravy to put on the rice. If you only got a few pieces of chicken, everybody can eat one piece of chicken. Get full. Yeah, I'm from the South, so you know that's how we
It's
cook.
enough. It's enough for like a whole family.
Yeah. One piece of meat can feed a whole family, depending on what you're making. So y'all was having a great conversation. I like the part, because somebody asked, do you think we'll ever have to leave the U.S.? And well, Trump is already planning on that, right? He already getting rid of the ones he can because they wasn't born here. But y'all miss when it's hot. He had a hot mic moment where he told that guy, the president of where he from? Sudan? No, where that guy from? Where he shipped those people in the prison. Where that's El Salvador?
El Salvador.
El Salvador.
He had a hot mic moment where he told him that he need to get more space because he gonna be sending United States citizens there. Okay.
They got some Hunger Games shit.
Well, they already doing it. Yeah, they pulling up on people, taking them, hurry up and shipping them out the country before they have any due process. So they could do that to a black person, like anybody, right? Because we can look like we from Haiti, right? We could look like we from this. We could look like we from that. Africa, they could claim where they didn't know we were citizens. And they did that before during his first term. There was a lot of black people who couldn't get back in the States.
And when it comes... And what you're saying, Bomb, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but they're losing their numbers. And the funny thing about it is white people's anger is misplaced. They never know where to place their anger because they never focus on the rich white people that's lying to them. Like the rich white people is the ones that's screwing over the poor white people. And the poor white people know they can't do nothing to the rich white people, so they listen to the lies that the rich white people say. You know why you don't have nothing? It's because of those minorities over there. It's because of those people over there. And then they take their anger towards them instead of the motherfuckers that's fucking you over, because they believe the lies. They believed the lies back in the day, and they did. They had a little bit more crumbs because they was told that you was going to be given more and you was going to be first in line because you was white, and everybody else was going to be behind y'all. You go into them YouTube comments and look at the shit that they say. Like what's them websites that they used to be? Them hate websites, Stormfront, and we need to get them out of here. And we got to prepare for a revolution and all of that different shit. Hence the Buffalo shooter, the Buffalo, New York shooter, who went in there and shot all of the people in that grocery store. That motherfucker down there in Florida who tried to get into the HBCU, couldn't get into the HBCU and went and deleted some black folks over there at the Family Dollar. So it's important for people to arm themselves and know what's up, because I don't think it'll be a mass situation, but these random acts of violence can happen and you can get caught in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm. So why you don't think it's gonna be a massive thing? They ready. They
no,
ready.
I think some of them are scared. Some of them are too scared because they don't want to risk it as much as they even with the Buffalo shooting. He didn't go into none of them black neighborhoods in Buffalo. He drove there specifically. Why? Because he knew that the New York gun laws are very strict. He wouldn't have went into Ninth Ward, Ninth Ward, New Orleans. In Louisiana, they pick soft targets, people that they know that is not going to be a return fire, anything like that. He picked the grocery store.
That was an individual, but
yeah, that was one individual.
Yeah, but did you see January 6th though?
Yep,
that wasn't
I remember
an individual. Yeah, so if they're not scared to jump through the Capitol when they know they got bullets and protection, those are the ones we got to worry about. Those January 6ers, who is empowered right now because of Trump is back in power. He got him out of jail like he promised he would, so they beholden to him. And those are the ones who are now working for ICE and shit and just picking people up in vans, unmarked cars. They're not even dressed like they're police anything.
Right.
Our president is a criminal, and he got a lot of criminals working for him. Right. So that's where we are, and we are in a really bad space right now, and it's easy to not pay attention and be like,
yeah, everything's coming to the surface. None of this stuff is new. All of it just people, wanting to believe that no, it was always beneath the surface. So
no, but the new shit is the new shit is the committing of the crimes wide open in front of us.
Right. And we're not doing anything about it.
That's right. And that's what's weird. That's the scary part. Right? Everybody's sitting back. They got the white people protesting, which is abnormal, right? Because normally they sitting at home while we out there. And they might have some white people out there with us, but usually younger people, right? But now the elderly white people are out there protesting. And the rest of us sitting back acting like this shit is all normal. And we don't know.
Because you know what? They probably like the people and I'm gonna say this maybe because it's of course it's my opinion, but they probably like, what's the point? So I'm gonna be fighting for what? So I could get killed?
So right. And that makes sense, right? Because people worrying about their lives.
Exactly.
Yeah, but the thing is, what type of life? See, so I had this dream, and I've been on YouTube telling people that exactly what, like, my dreams come true. Oh, what happened? Is you ending it, Ashton? Hello,
Ashton. Did Ashton fall asleep?
No, I'm here.
Oh, what happened to everybody?
They probably dropped and come.
They probably dropped.
Oh, okay. I thought you was ending it. So this is what's happening, right? So I had a dream, and I dreamed that we're gonna be enslaved again. And when I say us, I'm talking about black and brown people. We'll be enslaved again, and it's our own doing, right? Because when we have a chance to make sure we don't go down that route, we sitting back and chilling. And then by the time we realize it's going to be way too late. So there's a reason why they want to get rid of all the black and brown, the other people, right? The brown people.
Right.
Because they can send them back to a country, right? They can say, hey, you from here, you from there, you just go back. But they're not really worrying about black Americans.
Right.
And remember, he keep talking about making America great again. And if we go back to that time, that will be doing slavery. The free labor that they want will come from us. And it won't come from me and you. It will come from our children and our grandchildren.
So don't you think it's best to leave the U.S. before all of that happens?
Yeah. A lot of people are leaving. But them, even right now, Trump, it got it so bad that people are sending Americans back. Right? In Africa, they sending Americans and people from Jamaica. They sending people back. They said, get out of our country. See, because
they don't want us there either.
Yeah, the reason they don't want us, they don't want Americans there because, like, they're like, we can be infiltrators, right? So at one point in this world, people was for themselves, right? America for themselves, Europe for themselves, all Germany and everybody. But when they for themselves, they want to, how should I say it? They want to come in and take more land, more property, right? They want to, but so later they've decided, hey, why are we fighting each other? We can trade with each other, right? Instead of me coming and killing you and all your people and taking your shit, I could trade you some shit that I have over here that you could use, and you can trade me for some shit over there, right?
Right.
And that's how we have this trading amongst each other. Everybody making money, everybody living, nobody trying to take land. But Trump is talking about make America great again. He want to go back way back when. And then he even want to take shit, right? He trying to take Canada and Greenland. He's talking like a insane man who just think he could take shit. But you take shit with wars. He already kicking the black people out the military. Black, you know, that's how most black people become middle class, right? You enter the military or federal jobs.
Right.
That is how you become middle class in this country.
Crazy.
And he's taking that away. Yeah.
Craziness.
Yeah. He's taking away the federal jobs, which employed a lot of black people, black and brown people, right? He's taking that away. And so
even the jobs too. The jobs, like, if it's not federal jobs, they're being eliminated.
Yeah, because
you don't want nobody working remotely. It's crazy.
Right.
What does that have to do with you?
Nothing. But it has to do with destroying America, and then where he thinks people rely on kings like him and the wealthy in order, right? Because a person with wealth and people with no jobs, what we gonna do? We're gonna be begging for jobs, right? We're gonna beg, and they're gonna be able to pay us what the hell they want,
right?
Because we need it just to survive. But they didn't really think this through, right? Because you can't just pay me $1 an hour, but my rent is still $2,000 a month. That don't equate.
It doesn't at all.
Yeah. So he's actually destroying. Trump is mentally unstable. You know, he's older. He's always been kind of crazy and always uneducated. He's always been uneducated. So he has no plan. And there's a lot of, what shocked me is the black men that were supportive of him. You know? And I saw other people supportive of him too. There were those of us warning that this shit is going to be bad. This is not going to be good. And everything we said has come within the first 100 days. This man has lost trillions of dollars out of our economy.
Right. But this was written in the Bible somewhere. So,
well, I don't know. You know, I don't put too much stock in the Bible. But what I will say is that though the Bible, you know, things, they always say history repeats itself, right? History
definitely does.
Yeah. So if we don't know history, that's why they taking it out of schools. That's why they lying. They erasing black and brown people's history.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna always keep that slavery.
I think they've always erased it.
Right, they have. That's what I was about to say. That's why I came up. Right, they've always erased our history, which minimized us to where all we know is that we were slaves at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're slowly learning more. But you got to kind of, they don't even teach it in school, right?
Right.
Finding out that black people invented this, that, and that, right? That would not, this country wouldn't be, not only this country, but this world wouldn't be what it is if it weren't for black people as well, right? So, yeah, and they've been erasing it for a long time,
a very long time.
But this time we could prevent it, right? Because history is repeating itself. But the reason you need to know history is so you can prevent it. See, if we go back to slavery, where they wouldn't have known, how black people was able to do this, that, and the third, right? Because they erased it, they didn't teach it to them. But we do. We are a different generation of people, and now we can see the writing on the wall, and we could prevent it.
Let me tell you, Ms. Baum.
Oh.
We now, I feel like people back then were more brave than people now.
Yeah, because they had no choice, right? Because they were closer to remembering slavery than we. But today, people you're right. They feel like if I sit down and keep my head down, everything will be good. But no, like you need to know that slavery was nothing good. They even trying to write it in the books that it was jobs, right? Remember that was the argument in Florida. They were saying that the slaves they learned skills.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, most Africans came over here with skills already, right? It's not like people was in Africa not doing shit. They knew how to build, create, right? They knew how to deal with a lot of things that they had to deal with over there.
Yeah.
But they got it where they wasn't really enslaved and abused. They got it where they just got jobs, and that they was treated well.
Mm-hmm. They thought it was well, but they were really being cheated.
Yeah, well, I don't think they thought it was well because they thought that black people wasn't human.
Mm-hmm.
So they treated us like we were just an animal that they can
use.
Yeah, use to their ability. That's why daylight saving time is here. That's why, shit like that exists. So they can get slaves up as soon as it's light outside.
Mm-hmm.
They started when the light came out, and it ended when the sun went down. Right? Because there was no electricity back then.
Crazy.
So that's how they did
it. It's crazy.
So that's how black people work. And then somebody, I remember that one Republican, the black guy, was like, our families was the most together during Jim Crow. What kind of shit was that? But that's what these black men in his face in the manosphere was saying. So he chewed that shit up. But black people was most together, black and brown people, because they only was able to be around each other.
Right.
They were sundown towns where you couldn't be in certain areas. In fact, you didn't even have to have a sundown town until Jim Crow, because that's how it was right across this country. Black people better have been indoors at night.
Crazy.
And if you was out there in the dark, you had to have your papers proving who you was. Who are you, sir? And you had to say, my master is so and so, and he sent me here. And you had to. Otherwise, they thought you were running, right? Because that was
wild. That shit is wild. And you know what? You try to find books to really learn like what happened and see what happened. It ain't in there.
Well, they do have the books, right? The books in turn to movies. People just don't want to read them, like Roots. If you go and
Well,
read,
you said Roots.
yeah,
That's what it's called. The book.
no, that's the movie Roots, and I gotta
Oh.
see what the book is called, but it's based on a book, I think. 12 Years a Slave is a real story, right? That's why it was a good movie. The Help, y'all mentioned The Help, that's a real story. Uh, and also The Butler is a real story. So these.
But is it a real? My thing is it real enough where they didn't finagle with the story?
Well, they gotta add to make the story long, right? That 60 minutes or whatever, and they're gonna add some personalities to it. But yes, it's real. It's real enough that you see that this 12 years a slave, he was kidnapped. He was a free black man who was famous actually, as he played instruments, and they kidnapped him. They hit him over his head, kidnapped him, brought him back to the South where he had never been, and he was a slave for 12 years. His family and everybody was looking for him, and they just, and that's what they used to do, kidnap people and sell them into slavery. Yes, that's a real story, and it's real enough for, yeah.
It was a good,
Like,
no, that was a good movie. That was definitely a good movie. 12 Years a Slave, and then what was the other movie you just mentioned?
She said Roots. Roots.
I never watched Roots, but
Me either.
Oh, that's the
no,
one that we
there
all
was,
grew up on, and that
yeah.
shows when they took us from Africa, how they treated us. The white people do not like Roots. Now they back in the day though, they liked it, right? Because it showed them treating us the way they treated us, and they was proud. Today though, they know that don't look good. Roots had it was it was one of the things that made all of us, when we were black and young, mad. When I went to school the week that it was playing on TV, man, it was a lot of fights between the black and whites.
I could imagine.
Because like I said, the white kids would brag. You ain't nothing but a monkey. Yeah, you was enslaved. Like they used to brag about this shit. And now today they're embarrassed by it and they don't like it. They don't like it, right? They don't like that on the world stage it looked bad, because only in America did they treat slavery the way they did it, right? They would cut people feet off so they couldn't run. They was cutting vaginas and penises off and putting them in jars. They took our skin and made lampshades and all kinds of things. They boiled people. Like, if y'all didn't see Roots, like, wait, I'm shocked because
I didn't see that. No, where they got that on?
I ain't never seen it either. My mama
You
said
ain't never
she
see
don't watch shit like
Roots?
this.
I ain't never seen
My mama said she don't watch shit like this. So I ain't watching either.
That's because your mom is older, and when we watch it, it's harsh, right? But it's true. And so that's why now that makes sense, because when I'm talking to like younger black people and I say certain things, they think that shit couldn't possibly happen. But y'all need to look at Roots, and I promise you, it's gonna change. You're gonna be mad. Just know you will be mad. You're probably gonna be crying, and you're probably gonna turn your head, right? But it's true. And then it'll make sense when somebody say, do you think this can happen again? You'll see how these people mentalities are. Like when we call things a picnic, right? I grew up and I used to hear, because I'm from the South, I used to hear people say they're going to a picnic, right? Now black people, we call it barbecues, right? The family gathering and shit like that, but the white people call it picnic. So I guess I'm growing up around them, I'm saying picnic. But a picnic is where they would gather their family together
and pick a nigga
and
and
go
pick a
and
nigga to
buy
kill
a
and
black person.
hang.
Yes, they was going to pick a nigga. Yes, so they could get them a slave.
And then
Now,
they would hang them and barbecue them, and people would take pieces of their
Oh
body parts
no.
yeah,
of their body parts as souvenirs.
and this is true,
What
y'all.
what
This
what
is
what
true.
what 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 did I just walk in on? Shit.
She's explaining like the history of a picnic and Roots
Oh,
and
okay. Yeah.
12 Years a Slave, and how
Yeah.
that was a true story, and how that once the Civil War came into play, after the Civil War, um slavery, it took a hit because so many slaves went free, and they said, okay, we doing our own thing. And for the ones, so what they did was, though, they started to kidnap free people and bring them back to the South.
Uh-huh.
So, there was a lot of free people who were thrown into slavery,
And
but
what's that
and they
movie,
were
y'all?
born
I
into
think
freedom. They weren't they weren't born slaves.
that movie, I think Kiki Palmer played in it, and I think it was
Oh
like
yeah.
they never were freed or
Oh, the
something like that.
antebellum. Yeah, I think it wasn't it called antebellum or
Yeah,
something to that,
antebellum.
with
Yeah.
Where
Kiki?
y'all
Yeah.
be finding these movies that, like, I don't even watch TV like that,
Yeah, make sure you look at Roots though. But so antebellum is
where you
something
find
different.
that movie at?
But I remember
Just
that when
search.
it
If
first
you
came
search it,
out.
it might
Roots.
be on Netflix. If you search it up, it might be on
Yeah, it should
Netflix.
be. Let me see if we can find Roots, the show.
That's crazy. Like, and it
They even, yeah, they had a little series and everything. It's a mini series, um, a TV series, and came out in '70s. Let me see where we could find it. Where to watch?
Yeah,
Let's see.
it's on Amazon Prime.
okay.
So it's gonna be one of the movies that gonna make you be like,
I'm gonna watch it tonight.
you're gonna be angry,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna want to cry, but
It's
it is
definitely a
true.
think piece. Yes, it's
Yes.
But
definitely a
you
think
know
piece.
what? Like, when I watch movies like that, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get angry, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna be angry, like, for real angry.
Yeah, it's gonna do
Like
that to you.
just even seeing, like, and I remember we was having this conversation, and it's not right because we get mad at the wrong Caucasian people.
Mhm.
Like if they're the ones paying for the damage that other Caucasian people did. But I just be mad in general. Like, I would get mad in general just because, like, because they really do feel like they're entitled. Some of them feel like they're very entitled to everything. And it's
All
a
of them, mostly all of them who born in this country, right? I say this, and it's gonna make sense by the time I finish it, right? You
right.
got to understand that we are raised in this country, right? They raised in this country, and they have an entitlement. Even when we in school, you could see where the white person get treated differently than you, the black and brown people, right? And so they've had that all their lives, and so they think that's just the way it is. Even if they may not agree that you get mistreated, they may not agree. They may say it's not fair, right? They may even want to fight for your rights,
Right.
but don't dare take away their entitlement still, right? They'll
Mhm.
go with you and fight, protest, and everything. But as soon as they think that their issue is being threatened, then they gonna do the status quo.
Okay, so the movie, I'm sorry, Bomb Cherry, to cut you off. The movie I was talking about was Alice with Kiki Palmer, and she had escaped her enslaver and discovered that the
But
year
that
is
was based on the
$1973.
that was based on a true story too. But
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
watch the
I
movie.
never heard of Alice,
Watch
but Antebellum, she
watch
was in that.
Antebellum too. That's with
yeah,
Janelle Monae.
yeah, with Janelle Monae, yeah.
Watch that
Yeah.
movie. Those are true stories. They said it
So they
happened
got one
somewhere
called
down in
Alice?
Florida.
Yes, ma'am. The movie Alice is with Kiki Palmer, and she
Yes.
escaped her enslaver in 1973 just to realize that, slavery had been done over, what, a century or
Oh
decade
yeah, it was
ago.
like two different towns.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's
Okay, I'm
true now.
confused. But
And that
19,
was true too. Like because I seen something like that on
wait,
YouTube.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to back up a little bit. Okay. Antebellum, I remember that. And we do know that for those who saw it, we know that wasn't doing slavery, right? We remember?
Yeah, it wasn't during slavery, but what happened was they had her captive as if she was
Right.
As
still
if she was a slave.
Right.
right.
And
So what
she
they
was,
did was they kidnapped her and took
right.
her back
to a town somewhere like in the deep south
It
that
was in
was so
Louisiana.
Did she
was
not
so
run away?
segregated. She
She
did.
did.
She got away, but you got to remember, like, because if she started to see that she wasn't bugging, they made her feel like she was like in a different
Like
time
if it
Right.
was a dream, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Because
because she
remember
was a
they
successful author or something
right,
like
Right.
'cause-
that.
Yes. A
right. And
journalist.
remember she
Yes.
was in Louisiana, so it made it seem like until she looked up and saw that plane.
They
Right.
kidnapped her.
Yeah. So what? So Alice, I never heard about. So is now what is Alice about again?
Alice is
Alice,
okay. Go ahead. You can explain. Sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to cut
no,
you
you
off. Go
fine.
ahead.
No, Alice is with like I said, with Kiki Palmer, and she escaped her enslaver in 1973, and she realized, slavery had been, the emancipation and all that had been happened. So I forgot who she got with Common, because Common plays in this movie, and they I think they go to sue the slave master or whoever like that. She gets some type of civil suit going or something like that, but it's based on a true story, and a number of people were still enslaved after the whole emancipation and everything for years, like, because they had no
Oh
idea.
wait, so is this 1873 or 1973? Because you said
No,
19.
1973. She escaped in 1973. That's what I just looked up. That's what it said.
Wow,
Let me
wait,
go back. Let me go back
because
and
yeah,
make
because
sure.
slavery was over for about like
Yeah,
100
that's what it
years.
say. The film Alice, starring Kiki Palmer, portrays a woman escaping a Georgia plantation in 1973, discovering
Yes.
she has been enslaved for generations. The movie, directed by Kristen Linden, explores themes of slave. Yeah, so she was still enslaved a century after the Emancipation Proclamation.
Yeah. And you know why that was so easily done, y'all? Because there was no internet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for those of us right now in the South, where I'm from, Louisiana, there are people still living like they in the 1800s in these little huts, right? No running water, no this, no that, because they just don't travel nowhere, go nowhere, and it's easily for somebody to keep you kind of like just on the plantation,
Yeah, because
right?
you weren't able to read, you couldn't go into
Right,
town, so nobody coming to tell you no news. You can't read no newspaper.
right. And so you just gonna know what your parents, because I'm 100 years later, that means she was born into that, which means her
Yeah,
parents were born into that, and so forth and so on.
yeah,
And yeah, and you said that's true. I'm gonna have to look at that, Alice. I'm gonna
yeah.
It's good. That one is good though. The one that Lily just told you, that one's really good.
yeah,
It said it's estimated that about 250,000 people were still held in bondage, mostly in Texas, after the emancipation, until Union troops arrived in Galveston in 1865 to free them.
yeah. But that was only like for years, like
For
5 years or something like
yeah,
that. Yeah. So and that like because the way they traveled to let them know that slavery ended was by horseback, when they had to go, and the
yep,
southern states still didn't want to abide by that, so they started
nope.
creating laws, vagrancy and things like that, that all you doing is walking down the street, they say you ain't got nowhere to go, they put you in prison, but they didn't
Mm.
really put you in prison, right? They took you to
A
a
plantation, yeah.
plantation, yes, to do work for somebody. And so this is real life. I think people don't think that food stamps and all that shit could go away. That shit haven't been here for 100 years.
Mm.
Food stamps for black people only started in like the 19 I think maybe 50s when we was able to get it.
And not for nothing, they didn't when they first made food stamps. It wasn't to help black people. We didn't
It
hear
was to
about it
help white
until
people.
yeah, but and then we didn't hear about it until years later. They
And
didn't
the
even allow
majority
us
of
to
the people
apply
on it
for
is white.
right,
It's
but they
right.
didn't even allow us to apply for it.
Right.
We weren't eligible for it for a long time. And then, and then obviously once we became eligible for it, once we were eligible for it, then then they try to switch the narrative that we're the only ones who are benefiting from
Right.
you
But
know
even then, right? So
social.
there's some rumors, and some of it's true that's going on, black that black women kicked out their men so they could be on assistance, right? And that is true, because let's say our family needed it, they would come and tell us, because we got an able-bodied man in the house, then you don't qualify. Now they were doing that on it, just doing it, just lying, right? Because that's not how the law was. And I think there was a state that put that in place, but they were sued to take it out of place. But just like you could be enslaved for 100 years after the fact without knowledge, shit was going through the South the same way. So my mom, like I remember when we needed help, right? My dad was a construction worker. And we in the South, there's rainy season. That means there's a few months where it's raining and you're not working. And so
Right, that's even that even applies to for people who are farm hands, like people who work out, in like on farms, and they do like agriculture. Even if you like are like if you do like landscaping, if you do that type of work as well, that would apply
yeah.
to you as well.
So that happened to a lot of men back then, because they unskilled, I guess you would call it, workers. But I don't know. That's what they call them today. I don't know why they call them unskilled. Hold up.
That's crazy. The family of May Louise Miller and her family was the last known free slaves in 1963.
Where
Oh,
you
you
was
talking about
at,
from Alice, right? You talking about from the movie
Yeah,
Alice? Yeah,
yeah.
and it was like I think it was her sister, and
Her
some other
mom.
people,
I
and her
think it
mother.
was her mom. Uh-huh.
They were all like when they didn't realize that they were free until she came back for them.
Yep.
It was like so crazy.
Yep.
That movie was nuts. That was like, yo, that is
And
nuts.
that
Like how
white
you don't
lady, the
the wife.
yeah, that
Uh-huh.
wench. Ooh, that
Yeah,
wench.
because she tried to act. She left because she didn't want no parts of it. But I think she left because she realized that he was gonna get taken.
Uh-huh.
But
So
She
she didn't want
didn't want
right. She didn't want to go to
no parts
jail.
of it. She was a
Yeah,
mean,
yes,
nasty
she
lady
was. Yes,
too.
she was. And then
so
remember when she met her at the diner? I don't want to talk
Yeah.
too much of the
Oh,
story, but
yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the movie yet, but I'm gonna check it out. But
yeah.
going back to reality though, we as Black people, we still in the same situation, right? Because even with the internet, when we find out something that's important to our area, our community, we still sit back and be like, okay, right? Because we should be suing, especially those southern states, right? We should be suing the governors, some of these corporations and everything, right? Because in those states, like Mississippi, for example, the worst state in this whole goddamn nation, as far as everything, infrastructure, education, everything, but they get money. But there was a guy, I think he was a football player. He was able to use Medicaid money in order to do some tennis, something for a school, a private school. Now, so
Oh, that was I think it was a big scandal or something like that. He took like funds that were donated, and he misappropriated the funds. He
right,
was a football player. I
yeah,
forgot who it was, but I did hear something like
I
that
think it
that
started with an
he
F,
basically took
Faraday or something.
he yeah I think that might be it, but he basically like he basically like took funds that came from the government to build something. He misused the funds. It wasn't supposed to be used for what he built. Like, I think like you said,
Most
he
of the
used it for like
states do that,
luxury. Yeah, he used it for
right?
like luxury fun, like for something for luxury, something that
For
wasn't
a
going to benefit
school, a
the
tennis court for
community,
his
right? It
kids at a
wasn't going
school
to.
was, yeah, it was millions of dollars, but the money was supposed to be right. So the money was supposed to be for the people. And so we as people, we complain and say, well, there's no reason to vote because nothing not happening. But the federal government gives the money to the state. The state's supposed to do what they do with it. If when we see that they're not doing what they're supposed to do with it, we supposed to complain. And who do we complain to? The federal government. And that's why a lot of them southern states want the federal government gone. And they talk about states' rights, right? Because the state want to be able to do what the fuck they want to do with the money that the federal government give them. And if they do what they want to do, then who you think they're gonna leave out of that? They're not gonna want to make sure we got housing, affordable housing, make sure our infrastructure is well taken care of. They're not gonna want to do that because they don't care about that side of the tracks where the black and brown people are. They only care about the side they're on and what their children are benefiting. So we should be suing. There should be a lot of lawsuits going on, but black people be like, oh well. And even when other people do it, they don't jump on board so they can, to make it larger and bigger lawsuit. So there's one family may sue, get their little money, and do what they're doing. But the other people, they just be like, oh well.
Because you know what it is, sometimes there are some black people who feel like because they've made it out of poverty that um that those issues don't apply to them anymore.
Mhm.
So
But
because
most of
they
them haven't made it out of poverty. They just it's all make believe in their imaginary
no
online
no so what
bullshit.
I mean is no what I mean with like no I'm talking about like okay so if we're talking about people with money, right? We're talking about so you talking about athletes, entertainers, et cetera,
No,
et
I was talking
cetera.
about regular people.
No, what I'm saying, those are the ones who usually end up, they athletes, entertainers, they get paid a large lump sum of money. They get paid an extremely large lump sum of money. But what I'm saying is that a lot of times they are removed from what's actually happening and what's going on. I'm not saying all, I'm saying the majority. And so because their issues are no longer the issues that other people have anymore.
Right, but I wasn't talking about famous people. I'm talking about regular, just people, right? The ones who should be suing. And so it's going to be more of non-famous and athletic people than the athletic people. So the few hundred dozen that go off somewhere, they can go off wherever they want to go and live how they want to live. But those who live in certain areas, like I'm ashamed of my state. Louisiana is where I'm from. Now I don't live there. That's how much I'm ashamed of it. That I wouldn't even raise my kids there. I wouldn't raise a puppy in Louisiana. Okay, me and my puppy can go back and visit my family, and we'll partake in the festivities, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of there because I'm not gonna raise no children in Louisiana. And Mississippi should be, they the worst. Okay, I don't even know how they do it. I don't understand. And those of us, like I hear the accents in some people, right? I could tell I could tell y'all New Yorkers or the Jersey people and all that. Y'all have no idea how bad it is down there, y'all. It's bad like that, y'all. Okay? We couldn't even imagine how fucked up it is in the South. But they be acting like they proud. Yes, why are we proud? Because black people and even Americans as a whole, they teach us how to be proud of where you're from, your family, all that shit, right? In my generation especially. But they proud of living in squalor. They proud of, not their communities looking like the fuck it did in the goddamn 40s and 30s. How the fuck you proud of that? Every time I go back home and visit, I be like thinking to myself, what the fuck? But if you would have caught me before I went in the military and traveled up north and shit, if you would have caught me, I would have been like, yeah, I'm proud. Yeah, Louisiana is the shit. Man, Louisiana ain't shit. They got a lot of black and white people still without houses in certain areas in that motherfucker state. And Mississippi is even worse. And so imagine all them black people down there. Why in the fuck would they state be red? Why is Trump winning in these southern fucking states, the worst states in this whole nation?
Because they've been conditioned to believe that they don't have any power.
There you go.
You got a lot of people. Let me tell you, my dad, he used to, he used to drive trucks, so he used to, travel into a lot of southern states. And he said that there are a lot of people with that mentality there still, like the mentality of a slave is, is
It's
yes
so
sir,
bad.
no sir. They look down at the ground still. Them white people down there still call you boy.
Yes, they got a guy, right?
They still refer to
Example.
grown men as boy.
What his name? Ashton. He from Mississippi. He changed his name to Rooster.
Oh God, King Rooster.
King Rooster, y'all. He's a fucking prime example. Like all you got to do is listen to him. He really is for the white man, and I be feeling so. He's conditioned, just like the young lady just said, conditioning, and he really just believed that's how it is because where he is from, that is how that shit is.
Right.
For real.
And then to answer what I was saying was what I was saying to you was, so people who don't have the economic resources also sometimes don't feel like they have a voice because they don't have economic resources. Yes, there's power in
Right.
numbers, but even on a smaller scale, sometimes they don't know where to start. They don't know who to speak to. And because so now if I want to sue somebody, right? I want to sue the state. I want to sue the state of Louisiana, or I want to sue the state of Mississippi. I have to find a lawyer that's going to want to take my case.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And if I don't have any capital, if I don't have any collateral to give this particular lawyer, is this lawyer going to want to take the case on the hope, a wish, and a dream that they're going to be able to, acquire money from the state?
Well, and that's what's happening. Like there's lawyers that go down south looking for people to, allow them to sue.
Right, but you got to remember too, lawyers are not going to take a case if they don't feel like there's no money to be made.
But that's not true. That's not true. It depends on what type of lawyer. You must be talking about criminal, right?
No. I'm saying when it comes to litigation law, when you suing for whether it's like asbestos or whatever it is, like whenever you are suing, lawyers, they have to, any lawyer, when they take a case, right? Especially if it's something where it has to do with suing and then acquiring, or a class action lawsuit, you have to have enough people. You have to have enough people to be on board with this particular suit.
But that's not true neither. That's not true neither. Listen, that's what they tell us, right? They tell us a lot of things that's not true. It's actually, if it was a class action lawsuit, I wouldn't really want to get involved with that, depending on what we're suing, because I already know them lawyers is there to scam, right? Because the more people they could get involved, the more money they gonna make, and then the more money they're gonna take from everybody. But if I find out that you sued Johnson & Johnson, class action lawsuit, I don't want to get involved with that. I'll get my own lawyer. I get my own lawyer and say, hey, I want to sue Johnson & Johnson, right? Because I don't want to hear all that bullshit out of how the lawyers made billions of dollars and the people didn't get but a couple of hundred dollars, if not a few thousand, right? Like when I was a kid, they sued Monsanto, and because I lived in Louisiana, everybody who lived in that area was able to get in on the class action lawsuit. They end up getting billions of dollars, and I remember by the time the lawsuit settled, I was married and pregnant with my first son, so it was in '94. The lawsuit started in the '80s though, and I only got something like $1,200. I got $1,200. I was in Alabama for basic training, and Alabama on that base, that base is a killer. In other words, anybody who set foot on that base and did any time, was there for any period of time, got poisoned if you was in the military. Monsanto is the ones who poisoned them, and there's a city called Ashton outside, and they killed all them fucking people. You ain't gonna find nobody who's living today if they was there in the goddamn 80s, 70s, 60s, 50s. Any of them people, all them fucking people dead. And the only reason I'm not dead is because I was only on that post for 8 weeks through basic training. But see, I had some people who was there for like a year because they did their basic and the AIT and probably got stationed there. Them fucking people dead. Or they got serious cancers. Their children got cancers. Their children's children gonna end up with cancers, right? Cancers that developed that was never even in existence. So what I'm saying though, but the lawyers got all the money. The people in that area, the lawsuit was for trillions of dollars, and them people only got maybe a couple of $1,000 each. And then they didn't tell them people, hey, did you know that even though you got poisoned, y'all shouldn't be living here? Them motherfucking people still living there just so they could pass down them cancers, because the shit is in the ground, it's in the walls, and it's just all over in that area. It's all over in that area. And instead of us being educated, so you're going back to us not being educated, or we relying on our grandparents. Like my grandparent was so scared of white people, she wouldn't look them in their face. And she refused to get in on the lawsuit too. She's like, I'm not dealing with the white people. I ain't got nothing to do with the white people. Right? Because she saw lynchings and shit. So she was deadly afraid of them. And that's what the South looked like a group of people who was raised by my motherfucking grandma. right? That's when I listen to. That's why I'm able to listen to King Rooster, because he remind me of one of my fucking uncles.
Right. They're conditioned. Yeah, they're conditioned. And so they've been brainwashed and conditioned to believe that, life is this way because that's all they know in their area. But if he step outside his bubble, he'll be in for a rude awakening.
He said he left his bubble, but it was too rude, so he went back into his motherfucking bubble. I ain't never seen nothing like.
But you know why? Because people. That's another thing too. They say children can adapt to change. It's the adults who don't like the change because
Exactly.
people get set in their ways and stuff like that. So
You're right about that.
when you looking at it from that perspective, it's like change requires you. Or when things change, it requires you to also change, and some people don't want to put the work in. Some people they don't want to put the effort in to make a better life for themselves. Some people are okay with being complacent.
Oh yeah.
Some people are content with being, like, hey, listen, this is more than what I had, not realizing it, but you can have even more than what you got.
Right. I was telling people they need to vote. They need to vote. They argue. Only black people say this, right? Only black people say, well, voting don't get us nothing. Or they'll say, well, we need to come up with money so we can back somebody. I'm like, no, your vote is your money, right? Your vote. And I've been telling people you don't need no money to give to no congressperson. Or you don't need to do that. Your vote, right? But if you don't vote, then they don't count you at all. You're not counted as, in fact, there's nothing you could do for them or against them if you don't vote. So, but that's what's going on in the black community, is that we feel like voting don't work because they convinced my grandparents of that. And how did they convince my grandmother not to vote? Because they was lynching them and killing them when they went to vote. Them people was putting their lives on the line just to go and vote, right? They would make them take weird tests. And even if they pass the test, they may not make it home because a group of people would follow them and they would find them in a tree the next day just because they was trying to vote. So I understand her not wanting to deal with them people, not wanting to vote, right? And trying to keep my dad, her children safe and everything. But this generation we have now, why wouldn't we think voting is important? The reason why you ain't getting your neighborhood the way it need to be because you ain't voting. You don't even know who's in control of the money of your own community. You don't even understand. You got a pothole in the street that's not getting repaired because you don't even know who to call. You can't just call the state or the city. There's somebody who gets money for these streets. And if you don't know who they are, you can't call them. Right now, I could call somebody right now. If I got a pothole in the street or one of my street lights is out, I know exactly who to call. I leave them my name. They're going to look up and see if I'm a voter, if I'm registered to vote and when the last time I voted. And if they see that I ain't vote, then they not calling me back and they not going to deal with nothing I told them about. Okay? But when I call them, leave my name and they look and say, okay, she is registered to vote. Oh, we see she voted in the last 3, which columns, and then they'll call me back or they'll just have it fixed. When I try to tell black people this, they don't want to hear that shit. They want to complain, and because I'm black, they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it from me, but as soon as a white person come about and tell them the same shit, they think ooh, thank you for coming, giving us all the. I'm like, oh my God. I tell black people how to get out of tickets. They look at me, oh, you scamming. What do you mean I'm scamming? I'm telling you that police officer don't have the right to write you that ticket. He wrote you that ticket. If you go down there and fight that ticket, you're going to win that ticket. But of course, they will want you to just give them your money, right? They want you to just cave in, and they do it to poor areas worse. We get policed the most. We give out most money, even we have less money. We have less money with police more. The police come in the area and make more problems than solve because they don't solve no issues, right? You ever been robbed before? Them motherfuckers will never find out who broke in your home. They come in after the fact. And yeah. You'd be lucky if you get in your shit back. So, but they'll come in the neighborhood and mess with the children, though. I noticed they always mess with the young black boys in our community. Really young. So, you know, I've seen it, and I watched it. I raised 2 young men, you know, from boys to men, and I was out there with them. I was that parent who was out there, hovering, making sure they didn't see me, but I was there, right? And I was watching for them and their friends. I watched the police bypass the grown men smoking weed out in public, even though this shit was illegal. They would pass right by them to go to this teenager boy with a backpack on and asking him what's in his backpack. I'm thinking to myself, the hell you come? So I go to the little boy and I'm wondering, you good, babe? And the police talking about, you his parent? No, I'm not. Well, you could go. Well, he's a young kid and you shouldn't be asking him any questions. I'm like, he trying to get in your backpack. You don't have to show what's in your backpack, baby. You got to have a warrant. Call and he's like, they trying to run me away, right? But I ain't hearing that shit. I'm like, he's young. You don't have no right to check him. And that's what they do. Even in the good black community, you know, we got a lot of people like that. When they think about the black community, always think about the urban areas. They always go to Chicago for some fucking reason, right? When there's places that's way worse than fucking Chicago. But Trump put the term out Chicago, and not everybody use Chicago as the, and then they like to use New York too. New York and Chicago. I'm like, goddamn. I like your hair. You're so pretty over there. You muted.
You on mute, Ann.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My kids are here being loud. That's why I put myself on mute.
Oh, we all got kids, girl. It's all good. Okay, my grandson is downstairs with his grandpa right now.
Oh, nothing better than grandpa and grandma.
I know that's right.
Them grandbabies is special.
It's better to be the grandparent than the parent, okay?
That's what my mom said. I was like, yo.
Yeah, because you can send them home when you done. You
Hell
grandma,
yeah.
and y'all hang out and you do stuff, and then you be like, all right. They be like, okay. You be like, all right, I'm dropping them off now.
My mom admitted to me, she's like, I love my grandchildren more than my own children. I looked at her, I was like, yo. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I told my son, you know, because that my grandson come first, but I don't love him any, you know, more than them. But the children are children, right? They can't fend for themselves.
Right.
They grown now. So I let them know I love you. But yeah, he come first. And that's how it's supposed to be, right? Our kids supposed to come first. You know, your kids come first. The ones who can't fend for themselves definitely come first.
Right.
So I heard when you say you wanted 4 about 40.
2 more before 40.
Okay, that
I got 5 more years before.
Okay.
I got time.
Yeah, you got time. I wanted a big family as well, but hubby was not so on, you know, and he was able to convince me because he was the worker, right? He was talking about, well, we could barely afford it now. But I wanted a huge family. I even wanted to adopt. One time, y'all, this lady left me her kids. I didn't even know that woman. She left me her kids. I had them kids for the whole summer. And I took them in like they were mine. And my husband every day was like, when they going home? I said, their mom come and get them. Like, he didn't even know who their mom was. I didn't know. This woman, I knew her through the neighbor, right? I had a neighbor, and one day they was outside, and the neighbor told me that the lady was homeless, and she had these 2 kids, and I was like, I felt sorry for her. I was like, oh, I was like, well, I have some information, like if she needs somewhere to go, right? Like I have connections where I could have shown her where to go get into a homeless shelter, for the kids, but she didn't want to go to in the homeless shelter. So she asked me would I take care of her kids, and I thought she meant for the night. So she needed a ride. I took her, and she ran into this house where she was staying, and she came out with this big ass garbage bag of clothes. And I'm thinking to myself, what's going on? Like I thought she wanted me to watch the kids for the night. Oh, and wait till I tell you the ages. So at the time, the ages were 3, 5, and 6 months. I did not think, I didn't know nothing about no 6-month-old. So check it out. So all my husband know I'm doing is bringing her home like she needed a ride. Yes. No, only that I was bringing them home. He didn't know nothing about the kids spending the night. But then what happened, she said, here you go. And I pulled off, and I had a 6-month-old, the 3 and the 5-year-old. I'm thinking, oh shit. Like what I'm gonna do with this 6-month-old, right? Because the 3 and 5-year-old, I can make that work a little bit, for the night. I can't make no 6-month work for the night. Hubby,
No.
So I had to go back and say, hey, I told her, I didn't even know what to tell her. I was like, look, I can't keep the baby. The baby wants you because this is a 6-month-old.
Yeah, he's so baby.
Y'all, so I bring her the baby back, and then I keep her kids every day. Hubby's like, who are these kids? And I was like, oh, their mom come and get them. And then they must be there for another night and another night and another night.
I know he was like, oh Lord, are these kids ours now?
Oh, yeah, they would even start sitting on his lap and everything, girl.
God.
Because, the 3-year-old was ornery. She was like, like 3-year-olds are, right? 3 and 5-year-olds a little ornery. But she used to talk back, and before you know it, they was just loving. And then one day, so what had happened was, it was time to go to school, and one of them, she was 5. So I was like, hey, you gotta come with me so we could put it in school. I said, you just gotta go with me. I can't put it in school. I'm not a mom, right? I said, but I'm gonna come pick you up. And then I was like, yeah, you gotta put them in my address so they could get on the bus. And she, you know why she wouldn't do that, y'all? Because she would lose her food stamps and things. And I kept telling her, you're not gonna lose your food stamps and nothing. I said, we just gotta put them in school. And she came and picked them kids up to stay in a motel. And then her parents, I think her husband's parents, ended up coming from Florida to pick up them goddamn kids. I ain't seen them since. They got to be in their close to 30 by now, late 20s. But I never, like somebody who would just give up their kids. I don't understand that. But I guess I would rather give up a kid than to, not take care of a kid. But the way she just gave me the kid without even knowing me, that's just
that's
dangerous.
scary.
Yes.
She trusted you. That's what happened.
But
could
But
you imagine?
still, I don't care how much
She
you
probably
trust
could do that with
somebody.
anybody though. Like just leave the babies with anyone. That's
No, for her to do that like that, she do that
Yes,
often. She
that's
does
right.
that often. And if them kids was comfortable and just okay, you know what I'm saying, not putting up no fight, that lady does that shit often.
Exactly.
You don't.
And
I don't give a fuck how much you trust somebody or no, I'm not leaving my kids with nobody.
that woman didn't even know my name, y'all. She didn't know me to trust me.
Yeah, and you
I
drive
just
off with
met
her
her.
kids, no contact information,
No,
what?
nothing.
And probably wouldn't have been at that house if you came back.
That's right.
Right.
She wasn't at that house. She ended up being in a motel room. So she
Wow.
was living with somebody, apparently, and
Had
I
to get
guess,
rid of them kids.
yeah, that older lady, I guess, didn't know that she was gonna be living there with them kids.
That sounds like a story that I don't know where I found it. I think it was TikTok. Some lady was explaining about how they lived upstairs and they had a neighbor downstairs, and the neighbor, quote unquote, was having a birthday party for her son, and she was inviting the lady's upstairs son to
Well, I
come.
read that. Yes.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and she was like, the lady was very insistent. Like, she was like, "Oh, are you guys gonna come? Please come, please come. Send your son. You know, I know you're cleaning your house. You could send him, well, and he'll be all right. We'll be right downstairs." So when she sent her son downstairs, she was like, "All right." She could hear the music or whatever. Um, Her husband got home, and then they went downstairs to go, assist the party as well. And she kept knocking. They kept knocking on the door, and nobody would answer the door. Nobody answered the
No,
door.
and you skipped the part. That bitch, before the husband came home, she went downstairs to knock on the door and nobody answered. And she just went
Nobody.
back upstairs thinking,
Yeah.
okay, because of the music, nobody
Yeah,
heard.
they probably having a good time. So then when she went downstairs with her husband, when he had got home, they still hadn't answered the door. They kept knocking, knocking, knocking until they was like, "All right, let's call the police because it's just weird."
Mm-hmm.
And when they called the police, they knocked the door down. She went into the. She went. They looked in the house. There was nobody there. There was just. I guess there was just music playing. And when they stepped into the bathroom, they found. What was it? They found her son dead.
Yep. With his organs taken out, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah, all his organs
And
taken.
that apartment was empty.
It was empty. There was nothing there. There was no party. There was nothing.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, so I got a story, not that extreme, but it's now I know why it's good for us to share stories, right? So my neighbor, the same neighbor who put me in contact with the woman with the kids, right? She just like really lived her wall. We shared a wall, so she was my neighbor, like right the next door, right? We lived in these townhomes, that's connected. I think they're called row homes in like Philly and different areas. But anyway, she had been living there for a while. I didn't know much about her. I knew she was married and her family. Her kids played with my kids because they all the same age. And for one of her son, and it was her stepson. I didn't know that at the time, but it was her husband's son. And he had a birthday. And my kids was invited to the birthday party, which was okay, right? Everybody came to my house for birthday parties. My kids can go to people parties, but they couldn't go in their houses, right? Most of the time, the kids outside playing right there in front. So I always told my kids, yeah, but don't go in people's houses. Don't go in people's houses. I don't know the people, don't go in their house. So it was time for the birthday, cutting the cake. And so my kids know they couldn't go in the people's house, even though it was right next door. So she came over to my house and knocked. Hey, I'm about to cut the cake. I just want to come and introduce myself because your kids say they're not allowed to go in people's houses unless their mom knew they were. And it was a white woman, right? White woman. And I was like, okay. She's like, can they come in? We just going to cut the cake and give ice cream. And so I was like, okay, no problem. Right. I talked to her here and there, like hi, bye. And with the kids, this happened after the kids, I think. Yeah, this happened after them kids. Anyway, so I told my kids, yeah. And when I spoke to them, I said, you can go in and get your cake and ice cream. I said, but first of all, don't break nothing in nobody's house. And then don't be in there too long, And don't go nowhere else without telling me you're going somewhere else. That's the kind of parent I was. So anyway, long story short is my kids go in the house and everything's cool. As far as I know, everything good. They have the cake, ice cream, partying, and everything. Now, let's fast forward. We're going to fast forward about 6 months. 6 fucking months. This woman knocks at my door. Click, click, click. Can I speak to you for a moment? You and your husband? I said, yeah. Okay. I said, hey, babe. So hubby come to the door. She says, your son is being inappropriate with me. I'm like, what? She said, yeah. He asked me to suck his thing.
What?
I'm like, what? He asked me to suck his thing. Now I know my sons. My son, he is shy. Y'all still like to date, even though he just turned like 31. He's not that tight, right? So me and hubby look at each other, and we look at him. We call him, and he's behind. We're like, and I asked her to say it again, and so he just get quiet. He don't say nothing. And then the little girl, her daughter, who is his age, right? I think the daughter was younger, so she about 9 years old. She said, "Yeah, my mommy don't want to get in trouble, cause she don't want to get in trouble." I'm like, "Get in trouble for what?" So I'm trying to think like, what's going on? And she tells us, and then she leaves. And then me and hubby talk to our son. We like, "Look, boy, did you do this? Like, tell us what's going on." And he wouldn't say a word. Right? He didn't say anything. Then she come back and knock at the door again. She knocks again. And this time she don't want to talk to me and hubby. She just want to talk to me. So she said, "Not your husband, just you." So I step out on the porch. She says, "Well, your son asked me to suck it, and I did it."
What?
I know you fucking lying.
No, she did not.
She said, and she did it. Now, the reason, come to find out why she's talking, I'm shocked, right? But the reason she's telling on him is because
she's guilty.
It's the other kids. See, other kids, my son was only 12 years old. So other kids, 12-year-olds, when she did this, there was other boys and girls that at a birthday party. Come to find out, that's when she did it. But not only that, it made it more dangerous. Some of the story I didn't share all, right? Because she's telling me this, and I'm thinking of whipping her ass, right?
As you should.
I'm thinking of whipping her ass, but I'm like, what's going on? The little girl talking about, yeah, mommy did it, but she don't want to go to jail. The little girl telling me that she's like 9 years old. And then I'm thinking, wait a minute, why is this little girl knowing about this? So when I did talk to my son during that birthday party, it was all kids and her. And she did that to my son with kids watching, showing other little girls how to do it.
Oh my God.
And now I'm gonna tell y'all, so this is what make me feel bad, but it's true, right? So the little girls who she was showing how to do this was like her daughter, 9, 10, 11 years old.
Oh no.
This adult is showing all these kids how to do oral sex on them. And I started thinking, oh my God, like I want to whip her ass, but if I whip her ass, the police coming. The police come, my son gonna be in the midst of this other little 9-year-old, possibly, because I'm trying. I don't even didn't want to know the answer. Did this 9-year-old put her mouth on you? Right? Because think about it. If that 9-year-old is your daughter, you don't want to hear shit, right? You want everybody going to jail, just like I wanted that bitch to go to jail, right? And then I start thinking, oh my God. This bitch put everybody in a big ball of mess. Right? Because be honest, if you found out that your daughter sucked on my son, even he's 12, she's 9, even though this adult put him up to it, you want everybody's head.
Right.
Because that's what I was thinking. I want her head, and he's a boy. If she was a girl, and I want everybody's head. I want, and Lord have mercy. That's why we cannot even trust the ones like you in that story. That woman came and knocked that, offered to have your son come to a party. Oh, come on, let him come. That woman came over and she did the minimum. And back then I used to think, oh yeah, I need to meet the parent. But then now when I think about that back then, I started realizing just because I meet somebody don't mean fucking thing.
Nope.
I don't know nothing about him. Just because I saw her face and she asked me could he come in, and she, and that don't mean shit. It's crazy out in this goddamn world. Then this woman stalked my son up until he graduated high school. Because after that happened when he was 12. Then what happened like a few years later, he's in high school. He's about 14 at this point. He asked me, could he go to the park? I was like, okay. He's 14, the park in the neighborhood, but they had to ask me where they go, let me know where they're going and shit like that. He tell me, so I tell him, yeah. And then he calls me, right? He said, Mom, can you come pick me up? I'm like, why? What's wrong? Is it raining? He's like, no. I'm like, well, why I gotta pick you up from the park? He says, I'm not at the park.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, what you mean? I'm in Newcastle. Newark. He was in Newark. I was like, what you mean you in Newark? And then he tells me that she picked him up. So after her husband went to work, she picked up my son and his friend from our park. Because she to move, because she knew I was gonna whip her ass. I was searching. Everybody knew I had put tabs on her. She moved real quick after what happened. That's when he was 12. But she kept tabs on my son. She picked him up, but her husband came home unexpectedly early that day. And so she couldn't sneak his ass back. So now I got to go pick his ass up. And I told him, I called my husband. I said, we got to go pick up our son. He's like, where is he? I tell him where he at. And I say, come pick me up. And hubby doesn't come pick me up. Because he know I'm going to fuck her up. He go and pick him up. My son just standing on some corner and shit because her husband has showed up and she had to kick him out. She's a grown fucking woman. And now at this point, he's 14. He's 14 years old. And of course, like there's nothing we could tell him, right? He's a boy who's been getting this oral sex from this white woman since he was 12. He don't think, even today, he don't think it was nothing, right? Boys think, oh, that was my first sexual whatever. But as his mother, I want to whip her ass, right? We don't punish him because we don't like, besides him lying, sneaking away, you know what I mean? I talked to him about that, but I called the police on her ass. And you know what she did? So the police come to my house because I called them. I called the police. I let them know what's going on. And it's a man. And it's a white man. They talked to her and she then says, well, he sent me a penis pic. I'm like, even if he sent her a penis pic, how in the hell he got her number? Right? To send him a pic. But she was lying. So come to find out, she was right about the penis pic, but he didn't send it to her. He sent it to some little girls. So when I found out how she knew to want to suck it, right? So some little girls, my sons, they always had phones since they were young. It wasn't even smartphones back then. It was the flip phones that had a camera on it. And my sons was bragging. He sent one of his little girls at the school. He gave her a picture of it, but he had to print it out, right? Because she didn't even have a phone. He had to print the picture out and give it to her at school. So the little girls, they walk. This is what the woman told me. She told me this, not even my son. She told me that the little girls was walking up and down the street because they like my son. They're walking up and down the street and they had the picture and they was giggling. And she asked them, what was so funny? And they were like, nothing. And she's like, nah, you can show me. And they showed her, the grown woman, the picture of my son's private part. And that is when she decided she wanted him.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
That's wild as shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That lady need her ass whooped. I'm sorry.
She needs help.
So when he was 14, she picked him up. And then now when he turned 16, there's another run-in with him. She done moved again. So when I find out there's another run-in because he's going by his friend and she lived right around the corner from that friend, and I hear about it, we ain't nothing we could do with him. We could tell him, hey, this isn't right. You too young, she too old. But I started going around. I went around the neighborhood when I found out when she moved to the third, and I started letting them know: do not let your children around her. Don't just let your little boys around her. Don't let your little girls around her, because she's dangerous.
Why y'all ain't get this lady locked up?
They wouldn't do nothing. Remember when I didn't finish with the police. So when the police, all they could say is that they could take him to jail because he sent her a picture.
Oh Lord.
So now we got the black boy, right? This white woman, and all he want to focus on. I'm saying she's a goddamn grown adult with children his age, and all he telling me, well, he sent her the picture.
So, and she decided to put her mouth on him in front of
Right.
a whole group of children.
Yes.
Right.
All they want to do is get my son. So when he left, everybody, and then I called because I asked. I said, hey, I want charges brought on. Well, he mentioned something about where it got to go through the district attorney, but he don't think they're gonna take it. So for like a few months during that year, I called every once in a while, and they never called me back. It was like it never happened. But now we in a different time, so we got to remember this happened. This like in the 2000s, the early 2000s. Okay, because he graduated in 2012, so we talking 2011, 2010 to like 2014 is when he was, she was there doing all this shit. And they just started looking at little boys as being victims in the last shit. When it happened with the little boy, I think one of the teachers, even that happened maybe 2015, 16. Remember, she ended up having his babies and shit. I think after she got out of jail. They don't look at little boys like they're victims, and even the little boys sometimes don't look at themselves like they're victims, especially young black boys. Dr. Phil had a young black boy on his show. This happened years ago. Now, when it's white boys, they always the victim. He always telling the teacher, "You're the authority. You're the teacher." But when it came to a black boy, though, he blamed the teacher, but then he turned around and blamed the little boy too. See, so that's when I realized that he's a racist himself, Dr. Phil. But the rules are different depending on your race and things like that. So
that's very true.
I might have to go over to TikTok and listen because, I'm not on TikTok, but I'll be hearing some real good stories and things. Yeah. But that's crazy how that's what I heard, and I never thought of this. Somebody said, what is the largest organ on a human? The largest organ.
It's your skin?
Yes. Come to find out, they grabbing up little black boys and girls. Now I'm not sure if it's true, right? But we do have a lot of people missing, right? They say there's a lot of countries around this world where people with burn victims, war victims, all kinds of shit going on. And these people get money and they want their skin repaired. And so they say that they taking people, skinning them for that organ. I never thought about that.
Wow.
When I think about organs, I think about, the kidneys and,
heart. Insides.
Yeah, I never thought.
Something inside. Yeah, it's the skin.
Wow. I was like, God. I remember hearing about all them kids missing in Baltimore quite a few years back. But there's all places all over this country in black neighborhoods where black kids are just up and disappearing. And I'm like, wow. And because we don't have a network, we need a network. Some type of network where we can Well, when somebody go missing, we can know about it. Not just in my area, right? I shouldn't just know that black kids are being missing in my area. I need to know that this might be a whole United States or world
Mm-hmm.
phenomenon where we know what we need to do, because we got a lot of kids. I'm watching kids walking all by themselves a lot.
Man, they getting approached at the bus stops by adults.
Yes. And just because it used to be a time where people just thought if you're an adult will make sure you're good. They're going, but it's the adults that's snatching these kids up.
Yep, that's the ones you gotta watch for. I
That
know, cause just recently, not too long ago, where I'm at, a lady pulled up on these. I think they were middle school kids. She pulled up to the bus stop, and I can't recall what she said to the little boy to make him get in her car, but I believe she was I think she might have said something to the fact like your mom sent me or something. But and he ended up getting in the car, but like I guess as he got in there, he sensed something wasn't right, and she started like I guess just spazzing out on him, like just yelling at him and all this wild type of stuff. She ended up stopping the car and he hopped out, and somebody was already calling the police. I think another parent watching the bus stop had called the police and reported it, so she didn't get too far with him. But like that's crazy, like, and parents need to really teach their kids not to get in the car or go anywhere with a non-trusted adult. Like you're not about to just pull up on my kid and be like, yeah, your mom sent me told, especially if they never seen you before in life.
right,
Yeah, and you don't know their name or none of that shit. Yeah, nah. Run, scream, whatever. Get away from their ass.
right. I had an incident when I was young. Um, I was at my cousin's house. I'm younger, right? I'm the youngest of us all, and I used to go down in summers, maybe even during the year, during the weekend, right? Because her mother was my aunt on both sides of the family and my godmother. So I love going there with the other girls and my cousins. But anyway, I'm there, and me and my cousin, she's about 2 years older than me. We supposed to go to the store, the corner store, which is right around the corner. Wouldn't take us nothing but 5 minutes to walk there, and another 5 minutes to get back. We supposed to go and get some food for lunch. We just going to the store. But the guy who lived right on side of the store, who my cousin knew, because he's friends with her sister, so they knew the family. But he's older, right? Because I'm like 11 years old. He was driving, so he was a man, okay? And he drives, he see us walking. He says, "Oh, where y'all going?" And my cousin says, "Oh, we're going to the store." He said, "Oh, get in. And I'll drive you there." And she's like, "Nah, it's good. We walk." He said, "Nah, get in." And he said, "I'll drive you right there." Right? His house was right next door to the store. So we get in. Right now, this is like the 80s, early 80s. Which means, they had them cars that only had the one door, and you wasn't required to be in a seatbelt back then. And so all three of us were sitting in the front seat, that bucket seat, that long seat. For those of you might be young, old enough to remember that. Some of y'all too young, but anyway, so we all three are in the front seat. And he drives, but he don't go down the street that he's supposed to go down. He turns around and go another way, and we see him going the opposite way, and we're like, "Oh, we got to go to the store." And he says, "Oh, it's okay. I just have to hurry up and run and to the store real quick, and then we're gonna go back." And we're like, "Well, we might get in trouble." He's like, "Nah, it's okay." So he continues to drive and drive and drive, and then he's going farther and farther, right? And then we like, "Wait a minute. You were supposed to get on this road to go to the store you was going to. The other store he said he was going to." We realized he ain't going that way neither. And he's like, "Nah, we good." He's going farther and farther. He says, "Oh, I got to make a run to Baton Rouge." Now, Listen, y'all, we are not, but maybe, maybe 15 minutes from New Orleans, right? Because I lived in the suburbs in that area. Baton Rouge, though, is like an hour and a half from where we were. Drive. He's telling us now he's going to Baton Rouge. Now, I had never been to Baton Rouge as far as I can remember at the time. But what I did know is my mother and father used to travel a lot. And if I never remember us getting in a car going to Baton Rouge, it must be far, right? It's not in the local area. We didn't freak out. Like, we can't go to Baton Rouge. Like, we're supposed to be just, like, to the store and back. And he just continued to drive. And I can't unlock the door. He's driving. We realize he don't get on the major highway. Now, this is my brain today, right? As an adult, thinking about all of this. But as a kid, all we kept saying, we're going to get in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. So he's driving and driving and driving. I realized he's gotten near the airport. And he had to pause for a train and a train track, right? Instead of him speeding and going in speed, he ended up stopping because there was a stop sign right there. And then I don't even know how that door unlocked, because I remember trying to get out of it at one point and it was locked. I don't know when he slowed down. It was weird that he even slowed down, because I don't remember a stop sign, but he slowed down and the door opened and we hurried up and jumped out and his ass kept going. Now, that was somebody who I didn't know, but my cousin knew, even the family, right, known. If this dude gonna take us all the way back Baton Rouge, I keep wondering, was he gonna kill us? He would have had to do something, right? He would have had to do something with us. Like what he kidnapped 2 young girls. And you know what? We were so young and so dumb. We ended up out the car and we cried. I realized, okay, we're close to the airport. Let's walk to the airport. We get up there on the airport and we get on a bus and we start crying, telling the man we ain't got no money. We're in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. And he let us on the bus for free and let us off at our stop. And we acted like that shit never happened. We didn't tell nobody because we were kids, but I always think like that would have been one time we would have been dead.
Maybe he unlocked the door. He had second thoughts and was hoping y'all would realize and hop out.
Nah, we jumped out. I thank God. I see. Sometimes I believe in the higher power.
Amen.
And so, because the car was moving when we got out, it wasn't like he stopped.
Okay, I thought he stopped. Okay.
Yeah, no. He slowed down. He wasn't moving as fast. It wasn't a fast pace like regular. Some kind of way, the car was slowed down and the door just opened. Like it didn't just unlock, it opened. And we got the fuck out of there. And he kept going. And that's when I realized we got to teach our kids. We got to teach. And sometimes my sons be like, oh, you're going to scare them. And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to scare them, but we got to let them know just because somebody's an adult, you don't trust them. Back then, they told us to respect all the adults, right? They used to say stranger danger. They was actually telling us that the people we should be worried about was the strangers. But what you'll find, yeah, the ones right? The ones who close enough that'll make a parent or an adult think that they cool. Like you said with the young, what they invited, but say come to the party, come to the party, come to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And they make it seem like, oh, because you tell it to a kid, right? You tell it in front of a kid, then the kid really want to go. Oh, mom, I really want to go to this party.
Listen, I learned from my OG. I hurt your feelings in front of that kid, his mama, and whoever else need be. You ain't going. Okay, you put me on blast like that, you gonna get your feelings hurt. I don't. I don't care. Or them, but mommy, please, please. No, I don't know them people, and you definitely not going nowhere with them without me. I'm front line, front center.
I know that's right. Wow. That's crazy. But yeah, they used to teach us the wrong, because it used to be McGriff, I think that's what he called himself, and he would be in a trench coat,
Oh,
right?
Scruff McGruff.
Yeah, is that what the name was? Okay. And it was almost making it look like it's gonna be a stranger, somebody in a trench coat who gonna have this hat on, and you ain't gonna be able to fully see their face, and
Right.
they're gonna come snatch you up. But
Nope. It
yeah,
be the ones that know you, like you said, that know your family, know your schedule, the routine. They watch
mhm,
you. They done changed the diapers.
right,
They done bathed you.
them the ones, them
Yep.
motherfucking ones.
It's the
Yeah,
strangers too, but it's
yeah,
definitely
strangers
them
too.
ones first.
Yeah, we gotta watch it. You just gotta be like, you gotta be, hey, gotta be on the swivel. You gotta be watching for everybody,
Yep.
especially when
And
it
I
comes to kids.
Yep, and that's what I say. I pay attention to my children. I don't make my children speak to anybody or be, acknowledge anybody or give out hugs or any type of physical, contact if they don't feel comfortable. My children are big on energy. I don't care who you are. If they don't want to speak to you or they don't feel comfortable with you, hey, that's just what it is.
That's right. Because they say kids got a little more, they can sense things better than we can.
Mm-hmm.
And they might be able to sense, that look like a bad person.
Yep.
And
And sometimes people don't be bad, but they might be having a bad day. And kids don't bang with that either. Your
right,
bad day could just turn into that day you do some stuff you know what I'm saying, you can't come back from.
right.
So
No, you're right about that. But back in my day, yeah, they used to make you were disrespectful, especially being from the South, disrespectful if the kid didn't speak.
mm-hmm.
Um, but I've seen as a kid a lot of things I shouldn't have been able to see because this one person was, the kids was allowed to go there.
Right,
The
right.
kids was allowed to go there, but when we went in there, because there was no other adults, I'm I'm seeing all kinds of shit
Mm-hmm.
that was kind of molding my little brain.
Right.
Yeah. So I realized, some things about myself, but I also remember, like, I remember walking into this home where I was allowed to go because they were older, but and going in and on her refrigerator was her naked.
Ooh.
She on, yeah, late her husband. Look, I used to. I'm thinking, okay, I never really see my mom naked or nothing like that. We wasn't allowed to look at nakedness on the TV. The first time I saw boobs or something on TV was what her name is. She was a child model and she was an adult model and she played in the Blue Lagoon. Y'all ever seen that movie, Blue
Oh,
Lagoon?
I remember that movie. That little white girl and the brother, was it her brother or some little boy?
Yeah, when
They got stuck on that island.
yeah.
That's probably the first time I seen nude nakedness on TV.
Yeah, they got stuck on the island and they ended up. I got
Yeah. She had a baby by him, didn't she?
Yeah, and she didn't even know why or nothing. They just knew she was
Yeah.
insane. Yeah,
Cause
and
they
so
were young when they got stranded there.
yeah, I remember when that movie it was a good movie because I remember when she started her period, but she didn't know what it was. She was like,
Hmm.
"Stay away."
They
And
really had to fend for themselves and like grow up without nobody. Like,
yeah, that was a good movie. That's my first time seeing on TV any nakedness,
mm-hmm.
and it was at one of my aunt's house because they had HBO. Like everybody didn't have cable back then.
Yeah, HBO was the place for all the shit you wasn't supposed to be watching.
Right.
Remember, you used to be watching what was that show, y'all? Real Sex on one channel. You hear your adults come when you hit the last button, so don't be on Cartoon Network and shit.
Yep.
No business watching that shit.
Man. Yeah, it's crazy how, I remember us having only like 8 channels to now there's hundreds of them, huh? That's
Man.
great. And I don't even look at TV no more. Like, I stream everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's crazy. It's really crazy watching how things change. I remember my grandmother having this little black and white TV, so small, y'all. It was like it was just small. What your daddy say? You got some? He said you can't now.
I remember them little TVs. My grandmother had one in color though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your grandmother probably way younger than my grandmother was.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because I think I'm old enough to probably be your mom. So
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, because I don't even know. I'm trying to think. Was color TV out? And if it was for like almost like that very expensive curve.
Uh-huh.
It would
I
be
know
like that
exactly what you're
expensive.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when these flat TV, the one that like I got on the wall now. I remember when it was like small and still like $3,000.
Yeah, remember? Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
remember when the big backs first came out, the flat screen big backs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we had one of those. Actually, when I married my husband, he had a big one. That thing weighed 500 pounds.
Them things, yes, were huge, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was made of wood, and then our next one was a thin one, but it was still big and on the floor, but it was lightweight
Yeah.
because it was more like some type of plastic.
Lord, we telling our age.
Yeah, girl. I'm sure telling it.
Ashton, you over there sleep on your stomach?
I told Ashton I was gonna come hang with him. I hadn't seen him go live. Like I don't get notifications, but I saw it today. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go hang over there with him because I don't want him thinking I don't still love him. And him and his messy ass. Ashton messy as hell, but we love him.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Well, we thank you for coming by and chatting with us, Bomb.
Yeah, I like
Yes, Bomb. I think Ashton is asleep.
Oh.
Yeah, he must have pulled over somewhere and
Yeah. He
got
was knocked out.
Yeah. I saw that y'all was having like a trivia.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, did you catch our trivia show earlier?
No, I'm gonna go back and rewind it because that's what I saw on the title. So that's why I came over. So I'm gonna check it out. Who
They
won?
cheated. The
The
Kings
guys
won.
cheated.
Oh, they
They
were cheating, huh?
You could come
But it
on
was
up,
fun.
18.
We
I
had a
let
good
you in.
time.
Huh?
We had a good time. It was fun.
That's good. Yeah, we be having. I do trivia over there on my channel every once in a while. Or we do the IQ test,
Okay.
things like that, and we just have fun, But yeah, I was coming over to check it out. I'm not good at. My husband usually really good at that kind of stuff. I'm not. The IQ kind of stuff I could do that, but I can't do the trivia. I can't remember shit back in the day. Okay? I can remember the stories I have to tell, and shit like that. But as far as other people,
Nah, Bomb, I think you'll do good up here on the next panel.
well, I'll come back.
Because you get to collaborate, you know what I'm saying, with your answer. You get to collaborate with your team. So it's not like you left hanging to dry. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
So
It was like a team thing. Okay, I'm about to check it
yeah.
out.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
Really fun.
I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Anyway, ladies, I guess I'm gonna turn it off for a minute.
Yeah, them
Okay.
babies need your attention.
Them babies having fun, baby.
Oh my God, I'm ready for them to go to bed. You have no idea.
But they gonna crash soon because that's why they so loud.
Oh my God. And it's like they turn it off for a few minutes, like they're off for a minute, and then they just come back up. It's like, yo, the energy spurs, like they wait for a recharge.
That is funny.
Yeah.
I remember. It's all good though. You gonna listen.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yep. Well,
It was so nice talking to you, Miss Bomb.
Same to y'all. Same to both of y'all. Y'all have a good night. And thank
You
you
do
for
the
having me.
same. No problem.
Okay, bye everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Ann.
Bye, baby.
Ashton, this is just
Wake your ass up.
I know, right? Because
Hello.
I should leave you up here snoring by yourself, but I ain't gonna do that to
And
you.
record it.
Right. Right.
He muted his mic on purpose.
He petty. Hold on, let me see something.
I'm muted to see if he sleep.
Is you over there snoring? Oh, I can't unmute it. Oh yeah, he sleep. Petty ass. Yeah, he know what he doing. He over there slobbering and everything.
He's the one slobbing to the side.
That is funny.
Yo.
Oh,
anyway, good night.
Good night, Ann.
Good night, baby. Bye.